retarded in here. Oh, they don't understand. No. They say we're just playing games, that it isn't real, but it's what we feel. Oh yeah. And they say it doesn't make sense, that we're just wasting time, and they wonder why. Yeah, you know we got our own special language that only we can speak. Ooh, oh yeah. And parents never know just what it means. Oh no, they don't understand how we communicate. Oh, so many things that we do and say. They don't really get what it's all about. No, they never can understand Pokemon. Oh, I can't explain if they don't know why. You see, it's everywhere. Well, they must be blind. Whoa, Pika, what, and G-Who. It just goes to prove they don't have a clue. No, no. You know we got our own world to live in. Yeah, and we're so far apart. Oh, yes, we are. To make it clear, I don't know where to start. Oh, no. They don't understand how we communicate. How we so many things that we do. They don't really get what it's all about. They never can understand Pokemon. No, understand Pokemon. Oh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know we got our own special language that only we can speak. Oh, yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. And parents never know just what it means. What it means. What it means. They don't understand how we communicate. Oh, so many things we have to do or say. They don't really get what it's all about. What it's all about. Can't understand Pokemon. They don't understand how we communicate. So many things that we do or we say. They don't really get what it's all about. They never can understand Pokemon. All I wanted to do was play fucking Metaphor Fantasio when I wasn't allowed to, because Windows said, no, we don't know what a resolution or an FPS even is. Well, fuck them. And I don't even know if I have a controller. Well, I don't want to know. Well, let's play Pokemon. Did you know? This is true. This channel has always been a Pokemon channel. I've been a PokeTuber, just hiding in plain sight, pretending that I care about C-SPAN and politics. It was all a lie, a grand illusion. You know what I don't need a joystick for? A GBA game. I think out of all the software on the fucking internet, you know what? MGBA, the GBA emulator, is the greatest, most solid. It worked from day one, and everyone's been happy and thrilled with it forever. Now, part 2, we're going full circle. We're going back to the beginning. Have you all ever heard of the High Lock? Well, it was a Nuzlocke on a Gen 1 randomizer game
but then I didn't want to do that anymore. I moved on with my life. I grew as a person. But now, Radical Red, we're not nuzlocking Radical fucking Red. Radical Red's hard enough on its own. We're just gonna have fun. We're gonna play Pokemon and have fun, because I need to believe again. Let's go, let's do it. Well, actually, we're gonna play my own music. We don't need fucking Pokemon music. For what? We've all heard it before, right? Everyone's heard Pallet Town? Good. Not that. Yeah, we're just gonna sit back. Let's sit back, have a chill time with the Professor Oak and the Pikachu. And since we've been doing a lot of pixel art, actually, we have a whole bunch of custom sprites in this game. You know, the newer 3D Pokemon made into sprites. And there's a lot of cool work here. So actually, I think playing a video game like this will be quite helpful to our endeavors. There, positive spin. But we won't be positive for long, because I'm probably gonna get mad. Can you believe it? I'll get mad about something, but like, I hate Pokemon for so many reasons. But I'm sure I'll learn to love it again with Radical Red. This is my favorite new Pokemon game. It's the only one I play. Okay. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Let's do it. Shh, Tonto, it's because you weren't here. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon, Nidoran females. Read Queer Theory, you ignorant person. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. Those people are Michael Vicks and they're weird. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little bit about yourself. We can finally be ourselves. I've always liked this female pro tag though, actually. We're DC. Whoa. I'm having an issue again with the controller. Can you believe it? My god. Must be it's cause Tonto's here and he's made me mad. Tools. Settings. Controllers. Up. U. Down. Right. A. B. No, why does the... Whatever. Fucking scuffed is for sure. All I want to do is put a name in. Why aren't we allowed to do simple things in video games? I demand another Gamergate. It says I can use the D-pad to move. It doesn't believe in my rights. I need a name and I don't want it to be ugly. Why can't I defeat the controls? Okay. Now, hopefully, the controls will work. It's just gotta be a fluke that it wouldn't work in the names, I guess. Try this again. Guys, why was I born? So this has always been my thought process with like computers and shit, and people don't believe me. The more money you spend, the more things will work. So I just refuse to believe that I can use a controller. I can play a 3D game unless I buy a $2,000 Alienware computer. Am I wrong about this? I think my problem is I'm using a Windows computer like a poor person. That's why nothing works. It couldn't possibly be my fault. Like, what the fuck? Set all. Why? Yeah, please be here for my character growth. One day, I'll be allowed to use a fucking controller on a PC. Like I said, something that's never been fucking done before. In the history of goddamn man, I can't handle it no more. Okay, cancel. Try it again. Okay. Because I don't like that. That tells me that the left and the right button's not gonna be fucking working. Controllers. Oh, I had it on keyboard. That might have been the problem there. I fixed it. What do you mean? We already did my name. We already did my name. We're done with the name. What the fuck do you mean? This is so hard. I don't want a name. I want to be a fucking nameless. I want to be a piece of gum. Did I not press the goddamn start button? This is my fucking name. Don't ask me again. Stupid fucking game. Yes. Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm mad. Why is the left and the right button not working on the name menu? Something's wrong. Your name's fucking Toro. Go die. I'm not ever going to the name menu again. No nicknames, no fun shit. It's too difficult. Making me use a keyboard when I'm using a controller. I'm so fucking upset. I don't give a fuck about my adventure. We're scuffed and I'm mad. Because nothing fucking works. Don't tell me what to do. Please stop mashing A. Go die. Fucking maker Radical Red in Minecraft. No, actually, we want to customize stuff. Difficulty. You're playing on normal mode. The difficulty is most appealing for most players, and it's the way it was intended to be played. Yes, so we're gonna do default. Guarantees all Pokemon have perfect IVs, and EVs cannot be obtained. Likewise, boss Pokemon will not have EVs either, thank God. Like, I like grinding, but I don't like the EV training. They're not my favorite evolutions, those EVs. Yes, we'll turn that on. Randomizer options. I love this. I always do this. I want to randomize the abilities. And the enemies don't get it. Can I calm down? I did. I love ability randomizer. I'm happy now. Okay. We're gonna randomize species as well. We'll do scaled. So, I love this. I just love, with Radical Red, just this fun little randomizers. Without having to run other apps or anything, it's great. Okay, done with that. And we'll keep learn set the same. Let's not be too crazy up in here. Where are we changing abilities? Alright. Are we ready to play some Pokemon today? Indeed. After all that, guys, after all that screaming, I want you all to know that I've just decided to use my keyboard. Why can't I do that? It's like 1 inch away from my fingers. Who the fuck do I think I am to complain so fucking much? Quite frankly, I don't have any items. Look, this is why this is superior to any of the other Pokemon games. I'm just running immediately. No, not right now. I don't know if we need to cheat. Hey, Demon! The professor wanted to ask if you had a preference on which region your starter was from. Okay, everybody, this is important. I think I'm using an old version of Radical Red. There's been like 3 gens of Pokemon since I last played this, but what's everyone's favorite starters? Because we can go Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar. Or we could just go with Kanto. I don't know what I want. I love Johto. Is there Cyndaquil, Totodile, all them homies. 3rd gen's not real. 4th gen, well, there's Infernape. Unova, though, Gen 5. Gen 3, I don't... Gen 3, Gen 1 remakes are good. Shut up, Tonto. You want the Snivy gen? Okay, Unova it is. Okay, Unova it is. I'll let him know. Oh. It's time. It's time, guys. See that grass? He stopped me! I could have walked into sudden death. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in this wild, tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Aw, thank you, Professor Oak. What a silly chud I was. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Toru, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Demon. There are 3 Pokemon here. Ha ha ha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer, but then I got addicted to the drugs. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You could have one. Go on, choose. Now remember, our first gym is still gonna be a rock gym, so you know. Does anyone really care about Tepig? Hey Gramps, no fair, what about me? Be patient, Toru, you can have one too. Now, honestly though... Oh wait, I randomized the game, so it's all irrelevant. It's irrelevant. This is not Snivy, this is Magnemite. Who the fuck wants Magnemite? Oh god. Please, oh please be something better. Now, Oshawott is looking pretty good. This is our Unova fucking class here. We might have to consider, because water ground, you know. Or we could get really extra up in here. All right. Tonto or Bounty, do you have the power to make the poll, or can everybody just say what I should do? Because, I mean, Magnemite wouldn't be horrible. I think the chat should decide my fate here. But if you pick Spinda, you're kind of an asshole. So, and we're going to the rock gym, so I mean, this would be useful. But y'all could fuck me over for the fun of it. Chat, tell me. Who do you all vote? 4 votes come in. Oshawott is looking pretty good. Okay, so you're a vote for Mudkip then, Bounty. Mudkip for Justin. Alright, I guess we're playing on easy mode, but it's Radical Red, so it's never easy mode. No, not fucking Magnemite. Alright, what's the little guy's name gonna be? This hero, this swamp boy. Swamp, so should it be Shrek adjacent? Or maybe we should name it Oshawott, in honor of its true name. Oshiwut? I like that, it's gonna be Oshiwut. Or it could be Oshiwut. You know, kind of, it'll remind me of Fake Fan Dan and who we've lost. Oshawott. This is a true hero of the team, and then guess what? This is gonna be the best part. What fucking ability does it have? I love doing this mode. But now check this out. We could. This is where we're gonna be voting again, chat. Should we give it this potential? This is the Pokemon Legends shit. We can turn it into, like, another Pokemon right now. Or we can keep Swampert. I don't know what'll happen if I click this. Do we want to take the gamble and turn it to one of them new age Pokemans, or keep a Oshawott? Okay, you say no fake Kazoomer shit. That's a vote for no fake Kazoomer shit. Don't want to who's a win. But we're still getting Pokemon music today, folks. You know what? I want to stay the course with Oshawott. I'll take this one then, Toro says. Okay, he's being a little bitch and going with his Kanto starter and getting Bulbasaur. That's cool. Take your Bulbasaur, you fool. Battle time! It's time for the battle music. God, we're not gonna have bad playlist. Yeah, this is battle music right here. That's his starter. That's bullshit. Let me see. Bashful. Boost own and ally steal moves by 50%. That's pretty fucking worthless, but when we evolve, we get a new fucking thing. I don't know if we can teach it any steal moves. That'd be cool if true. Or if we had an ally with steal moves, I don't know. That could be useful against a rock gym. We don't know what we're gonna have. Yeah, I can. I got water guns, sir. Cut my life into pieces. This is my Oshawott. There's my berry. I haven't played Pokemon in years, guys. This is fun. Look at that, my little water gun. Ah! Defeated Tonto in ashes there. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. You know what's nice? We don't have to read all this trash because it's Pokemon fucking Gen 1. We know the gist. For some reason, none of the adults can go to the local Walmart to get the Pokédex. We have to do that. What are you up to, sir? Hey, Demon, I've been working on a prototype for a time changer device. Surely you'll find it useful. I can teach it to you if you could handle some trivia. You want to give it a go? Yes. Okay, let's get started. Which of these do not have a night-specific evolution? Mara? Oh, that's not correct. I failed. I didn't know. Okay. Cubone? No, what the fuck? I'm dumb. I don't know Pokemon no more. It's Eevee's got Umbreon. Pancham, correct. When do nighttime encounters 8? Fuck you. I'm dumb. That's why we have the depressing title today. I could also be on the drugs. 5. Never! I know the answer to that. Okay, we got the time changer. Life will be better from now on. That was difficult, everybody. Look at these beautiful flower pixel things. We could make that for RPG Maker, and then Tonto will finally be proud of me when we make such beautiful flowers, and all that is they're just moving from left to right. Guys, I can't believe I didn't believe it. I could do art. That's as great as the art in Pallet Town. But it's really not that difficult, all things considered. Here's the Fat Man of Legends, PPP. He lives in Pallet Town. Okay, let's see what... I don't know what words you just used. Got a sample. Alright, let's check out Scout, what Pokemon we could possibly get. I would like to go to the first gym with 6 Pokemon. That's how it be in Radical Red. The gym leaders have like 6 Pokemon, so you're a fool not to. Okay, as long as you don't got no water absorb over there, because that's what's gonna make this really fun and force us to go out of our Pokemon comfort zone, is gonna be the randomized abilities. And sometimes, with this challenge, whatever the challenge may be, Lock, I guess, which is me getting high and playing Pokemon, you're not gonna want to evolve them. They'll lose their ability, and it'll get something lame. Ooh, I love Esper, so cute. Malstick is never bad to have around. Oh, a Thunder Waver? A T-Waver this early in the game? Considering it. I think we should only get 1 Pokemon per grass area, though. Nuzlocke without the death rules, because we will be dying a lot. Seems Thunder Wave's all you got going on, though, sir. And the great thing about this is we don't have to grind. Things are just the way they should be. Mud Slap, we got our ground. Only way to Steel move, that'd be wonderful. Sentret? Gotta heal Oshawott. I think this guy gives me the rod already, so we can do that too. Another randomized encounter for us. Hey, you're a new trainer, aren't you? Did you know you could take your Pokemon out of its ball? Sometimes it's nice to let them get some fresh air. It appears your Oshawott would like to come out of its ball. Would you like to bring it out? Nah, I think the fucker should suffer a little, quite frankly. Nah, he can come out. There he is, our boy! Oshawott doesn't look too happy, why not? What's your problem? You guys want to see something complicated? What service are you looking for? Ah. We can just change every fundamental thing about our poor Pokemon. Now, Swampert's a better tank. Quite frankly, you wouldn't put speed on it. We'll have... I think Impish is where you go with Swampert. Or, I mean, Mudkip, Oshawott. I need to enjoy Prison Stalker Child with this. Let's see if there's anything crazy going on. Am I allowed to trade people? What do they got up here for this ROM hack? Probably not. Yeah, no, none of that online chicanery. Now this kid over here is problematic. Do you know what's up? Yeah. You really know what's up. This is where cheat codes are implemented. We're not gonna mess with that at this minute. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can you take it to him? Sure. What's up, sir? I've got to buy some potions. That sounds cool. State-mandated gender swaps in your ROM hack. Yes. What's wrong with that? Thank you, Mudkip. There's some insane shit that goes down over there. We're not going to talk about it. Okay, time for the usual grind and dime. Whoa! Leer! Defense is all I got! I don't have special attack anymore. Son of a bitch. Critical indeed. I don't think I could be a level 9 Duskull, no. Oh! I think Esper, man, who's looking good on round 1? I mean, route 1, though. I'm thinking Esper. Don't even know its ability. Ah, but Zigzagoon! Who don't love little Zigzagoon? Adorable. Said Nidoran, though, solid choice, but we got a ground type already. Heal just in case. I don't know if they make us battle or nothing like that. One more paralyze. But we could also change the time and see what critters come out at night. Custom Pokeball. I love that they need us children to go document all these monsters. No way these adult professors with their fucking PhDs could do anything about it, you know? 10! Woo! Alright, time to get some friends. We gotta capture one Pokemon from this route. That's how we collect friends. We're gonna limit ourselves, but none of that Death Nuzlocke shit. Like I said, it's Radical Red's too hard for that. So far for the day, we got Nidoran, Zigzagoon, Sentret. Esper seems to be the best choice for the day. I don't think we actually need the map. Or she gives us something useful. Okay, map achieved. Thank you, Gary Tonto's sister. It is all about free labor. Professor Oak was the original Hassan Piker back in his youth. He wanted to get socialism, actually, so he could get free labor for when he's older. But do you think fucking Hassan... I love how Hassan can talk shit on Asmongold for, like, having a dirty room. Fucking Hassan's never cleaned his own shit. He's always had maids and whatnot. Shut the fuck up. Okay, anyway. Ah, fuck it. We won't use the time changer. That's just too much, man. You say Esper? I agree. We'll play authentic. No changing time, because I forgot what the buttons were. Not Sentret. What are we, Centerest? No one likes those people anymore. I do have every inch of the Kanto region memorized. That's why I don't have to worry about it. Fuck off, Daramaku. No one needs that. A fire type? Please. Psychic, way better. Getting harassed. Yeah, would we want Esper? Esper will not show. That's how that's gonna be. What is going on? Esper was all over the damn place. I don't want Darmaka. He doesn't deserve to be here. He's ugly. Ugh. No. No Caterpies. I do like Butterfree, though. Butterfree would be, actually, easy to get to the third evolution. Not the... Patrat, please. Please. Patrat, get out, buddy. Not you. Okay, Esper, you got 5 more chances to show up, god damn it. Would Oddish be too bad? Considering it. Okay, listen. Oddish with snow warning? Does that make the hail happen? Because if we can always get free hits on the motherfuckers that got, like, Endure and shit, I don't think that's a bad get. I'm gonna make an attempt at the Adash. Oh, that's not good for a mudkip such as myself. Guys, welcome to the team Snow Warning Oddish. So this is a plant who is a female special fucking snowflake. She is the specialist of snowflakes. There are no other girls like her. I mean...
Base? Base?
Welcome to the team, Frogan! Sassy, grass poison, summon tail for 5 turns every time we send this bitch out. I'm sorry, I just feel Frogan is a Vileplume in my heart. And Vileplume's the most likely to get. I'm feeling this. Alright. Hold on. We're going to talk and rap about this. Talk about our journey thus far. How was our journey so far? We caught an Oddish. Am I feeling better about my life? About my scuff? I don't feel good at all because I was doing something important when I thought the stream was still going and it wasn't. It was addressing Ian's ADHD medication. Who wants to hear from Anissa Jomha to celebrate our victory of the Udish? I want to celebrate our victory. This is her stream. She's doing it. She's out here being an independent woman without that Ian Jomha, that wife of his.
Do you think doing drugs makes you smarter? I don't know. Maybe. I don't do drugs, so whatever you think about me, take that as either pro or con. He didn't get his meds because the doctor said he didn't have ADHD. Then you went with him. What? Where did that come from? Listen, that's not true. I'm just gonna say. I mean, if you want it to be true, that's cool. But we went to psychiatrists on our own, of our own accord. And the psychiatrist did diagnose him with ADHD. I did say, hey, maybe it's something you want to ask about, but apparently he didn't even need 2 sessions with the psychiatrist. The psychiatrist diagnosed him the first session. They still did the 2 sessions, but he was like, I already knew it the first. So, but again, I have heard this lore as well, but hearing it now seems insane. I don't go into my husband's doctor's appointments.
She won't go into her husband's doctor appointments, but she's here to put his HIPAA business out everywhere for you to hear about. We're off to a great start. Can't even commit to being a druggie, indeed.
He goes into my appointments, I'm not gonna lie, but I ask him to. That's not how doctors work. He does come in for mine just because I get anxious and I also don't remember what the doctor says, so I do ask him come with me, but I don't go with him. I don't even think you're allowed to go into a psychiatrist's office with your partner unless you're doing couples work, and I also don't know if you do couples work with a psychiatrist. I bring a man to my appointments so they listen. Yeah, I totally get that. Would you collab with Ethan Oliver Ralph? I don't even know who that is. He left the US because he disagreed with its laws and recently did investigative journal. Oh, Guadalajara. I wouldn't collab with him, but you know, maybe somebody will, I'm sure. Wise choice, my liege. Ralph is well known to be a disgusting rage pig. What does that mean? I don't... Felted Imp, you have to help me. Oh, Man Bear Pig. Ethan Ralph was the inspiration for that.
You know what? Convince her. Fucking Outer is a fake South Park pig. Yes. Ethan Ralph is Man Bear Pig, Anissa. I wonder if, do these people know about the sector? I would love to see a fucking crossover between these people into the Ricada or Ethan Ralph drama.
I will help, but I must drip feed the content in the funniest way I can to appease my masters. So you're here to, like, farm, basically, just to, like, give them content. Is, like, your whole... You don't even enjoy being here? It kind of broke my heart. My motivations are a mystery even. Bro, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, what? Tiger! Oh, damn it! Tiger! God, I wonder how much money is into snark content. Like, is Imp a millionaire off this? You know, I used to make all my money off of this type of stuff when I was Rainbow Kids. And then you get... I think I, like, wanted to see if I could do something different. And I could, but it wasn't as fun. And then I kind of just lost enjoyment. And then, you know, you get gifted with this special circumstance where I think there's a whole group of people who really miss the...
What? Well, let me tell you. No, the run isn't over. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. The fucking second I play an Anissa video and get a random encounter, there's a motherfucker. Anyway, back to it.
Their childhood. That are very upset that things changed, and they have, like, a unique interest of us. And that is in itself, like, kind of a gift, because they never get tired of it, so you can kind of just go back and forth forever. Casey's not sending their best, or maybe they are. A lot of them just are interested, I think, and they're not getting... Here's my honest take with it, and I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Felted Imp. I have no interest in talking to... The only thing I know about Andy Worski, this is 100% me being serious. He got knocked out in under, like, 10 seconds. I watched it happen. I was so shocked at it. Got knocked out in literally under 10 seconds in, like, a boxing match. And the other guy I literally know nothing about other than he's quite pleasantly plump. And we got an email. We've gotten a few.
Once again, remember that whole fat acceptance thing does not apply to men. If they're fat, they're fucking fat. Character flaw.
Emails that are like, these guys are terrible people, help me out them, make a content cup on them or whatever, and they send, like, a bunch of weird shit. I don't care enough to look into it at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're not interesting to me. But what is interesting to me is that there is this whole infrastructure, this whole thing that's been made around us, this whole story. And I think a lot of people are interested. They're either upset or they're just curious. And we don't give a lot of information at all. We've actually been pretty, like, silent. So I think people just want to know. And people like Felted Imp, like, I just think they're genuinely just curious. You know, maybe I'm wrong, but... Well, Ian iDubbbz make a content wait. On an eater. Yeah, that's one that's been around forever as well. He's got a picture spreading his smooth twink-like butthole. Who? Which one? What? Did you hear that Red Bar and Jules? I don't know who those... Good for her. I have... Good for them. PPP is incredible. PPP. The other host. I thought that was the podcast that Harley Morenstein goes on sometimes. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the name of the other host is PPP. What is it?
Now, whatever. Anissa doesn't know people. We can't know all the degenerates from the sector and the drama sphere and all that shit. Who the fuck? What is Killstream? But anyway. Actually, it is her job to know this shit because remember in Creator Clash, her and Ian's job, while Real Touring took care of everything else, was to make sure the fighters and everyone was happy and comfortable and spoken to. Like, you don't know a podcast, what shit they're up to? Horrible. Horrible. I cannot imagine why Creator Clash never got promoted as it should have.
That stand for? I call him Triple P. You know it as the fat one. Well, no, yeah, I get it. The fat one is PPP. The other Casey co-host that isn't Andy. People's Populist Press. Wow. What do you like about that? I want to learn. This is what I'm going to spend my time doing today because I was going to do a short stream. What do you like about them specifically? I don't know who any of these people are. I'm very adjacently. Like I think I've seen a few things. I've seen Andy Worski get knocked out. I've now connected. Sometimes people will post a GIF of the fat guy like hitting the triangle when they get excited. I've seen that one. Ian's made a thing on them a bit, but I didn't watch that, I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't know.
Why the fuck would Anissa watch her own husband stream? That'd be fucking insane. She don't know anything about these people.
With that, I'm so confused by this canon. It's a world that has been thrusted upon us, and it's hard to parse through sometimes. I'm trying to. Okay, so there's a whoa buddy. The scream at me for money, whoa buddy. They're glorified shit posters. You can't engage with them seriously. They're not doing anything. Oh no, I know they're not doing anything serious. So is that the whole appeal though? Is that they're like, is the Felted Imp a good are any of us good people? Sometimes I think social media should be banned. Listen, is that the whole appeal though? Is just that they're shit posters and they don't care about anything, and that's like entertain. Do you watch other things other than them, or is that like the whole basically modern version of Springer?
That is exactly what she said. Indeed, Tonto. Well, any second that fucking Ian is streaming, she could be watching his song. She don't even have time to see Ian stream when he's doing it in real life in her own home. She yells across the hallway, for fuck's sakes.
That Springer. Huh. And they stream all the time, huh? There's no way you don't know who Red Bar is, Anissa. I don't. I mean, there was a long period of time where, like, genuinely I wasn't really online because the Creator Clash stuff was just so much that I'm sure, like, if you, like, I've probably seen, like, maybe a picture or things of them, but they're on vacation. Oh. But, yeah, I was not online for a large chunk. I've come back online a little bit more the past, like, maybe like 4 or 5 months. I only know them from when they were trolling Darkside Phil last year. He had to tap out on one stream I watched when they started screaming and ringing that triangle for money, jingling keys at a baby. So they hit the triangle for money? Kino Casio are a layer beneath Keemstar. The closer you go to Kiwi Farms, the closer you get to characters like PPP, Andy Worski, Adam Godwin.
I think Godwinson's a fucking weirdo sometimes. Andy Worski had the whole aim, but he's an immature fucking child who is addicted to coke. What do we want from him? Like, other than that, what harm is PPP and Andy Worski doing to a fucking soul right now? Fucking get the message sent out on them.
Sin was their mentor. He's like the king of their big lol cow. Besides you guys, is Ethan Ralph, who tried doing his own version of Breitbart. Who's Ethan Ralph? Hold on. Do I know what this person looks like? I've Ethan Ralph. So what is? I've never seen this person before in my life. Ethan the Ralph Report. Oh, I've seen this. The middle fingers. I've seen him giving the middle fingers, I think. Anyways, yes, we love the triangle and screaming for money. Well, kind of. Okay. No, don't. Why not? If we're on the same realm in your world as Ralph Hall, or what's his name? Earth Ralph? Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph has a good boxing record as Ian. Okay, cool.
Whatever, though, we can make fun of Anissa, but this is still 4 times more interesting than Ian could have. She's, like, engaging with her audience, talking about fucking figures that I know of. I said it wouldn't surprise me she don't know shit about the sector. No one should.
The appeal to Kino Casino for the people who watch it is there's no right answer when you respond to them. They'll adjust their commentary depending on how you react. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm also fried. Okay. No, that makes sense. I get it. I mean, I guess like what always fascinated me about it is I think one time I said I like taking public transit, and they were like, "Oh, they sold their car, and then we didn't sell our car, and then they just moved on." Like, I guess like it's hard to be bothered by it when it's just like see like like it's hard to.
That is not what Kino Casino said. They said with their Kiwi Farms knowledge that public transit was cool until it got cold, and then they bought a car, a shitty car, with a credit card.
What kind of car? I'm not gonna tell you. If there's one thing I've learned about the internet, okay, you don't tell people anything identifiable about you in public. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you, but it's a fine. Whoa, buddy, there you stimulated. So okay, so you like the bell ringing and the money, and listen. I love me a performance artist. I do. You know, Andy Kaufman. Kino Casino is a reflection of your deepest fear. They absorb your pain, then they reflect that into your.
Okay, we're watching Anissa, but we're catching the Finnegan. That'd just be fucking stupid not to. It's fucking Finnegan. It's way better than Darmaka. We gotta get the Finnegan. I love Finnegan. God damn.
Future reality. They're manifesting. Aww. The only way to beat them is to troll them back. What if you don't? What? They're manifesting for me. Why would I? I don't want to beat them. I don't care. It's just I mean, I don't mind. Is to join. I don't want to join either. No, I don't. No, they look so gross. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love you. I love you as a human being. I love you for your soul. They're so gross. I'm so good. You could post a picture of the car door, and they'd somehow figure out the exact model year dealership. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. They did that a long time ago with the tile in a bathroom at our old place. Not Kino Casino. I don't think they existed back then, but people did. It's crazy. That's one.
Fucking ice body on a fire type? That won't last long, but we gotta. It knows ice body.
To get a lot more crazy, believe it or not. I remember when people thought Darkside Phil was doing. I am very proud of myself that I've never seen a Darkside Phil video. I know who Boogie is, and like when I hear Darkside Phil, I just fill it in with Boogie. But I've never seen a Darkside Phil. There's a Twitter video of a girl's location being found from just a blade of grass. It's nuts. Yeah. No, I know. I was just trying to chat.
Bro, there's an ice body Finnegan on the field that's restoring itself with the fucking hail that my Oddish is using. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, DSP detract. Yeah. No, I know. I was just trying to chat. Yeah, DSP detracting is very profitable. I think detracting against me and Ian is more profitable though. Yeah. There's like a whole, I mean, not to sound full of myself, but there's like a whole ecosystem to the point where like even Ethan Klein is doing it to up his numbers that are like dwindling. PWR, apparently your biggest fan. I don't know who PWR is either. I used to learn about DSP through Almighty Tevins. I don't know who that is either. I feel like I'm living in an alternate reality. Born with Roger? What's happening? Guys, the original lolcows and trolls were rockers. Think Sid Vicious in his swastika shirt, or Throbbing Gristle, who were all abuse victims from elite media circles in the same way Fuentes and Clavicular are now. Nothing new under the sun. I do find it kind of interesting that Clavicular and that World of Shirts guy, there's not much difference between them when you really think about it.
She doesn't know fucking Darkside Phil lore, but she knows World of T-shirts. I don't even know that shit. Fucking TikTok Zoomer wannabe weirdo.
Kind of sad. As far as profitable detracting goes, I think it's Hassan, you and Ian, then DSP. So sorry for dragging you through this insanity. No, it's fine. It's interesting to learn about. Like, it's not like it's not there. Like, I'm aware that like every time, you know, that it's profitable when like, I think sometimes we'll say things and then it like we'll see a clip like a month later and we're like, what the hell? Like that doesn't even seem like anything. But I know that we're in some ecosystem where it's like you just get instant likes And they're trying to fit a puzzle and make it. I lost chat's plot 20 minutes ago. I know. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm really excluding sane people. Oh, Josh Block. Yeah. Like, I feel like Clavicular and Josh Block, there's actually not much. I don't know what a throbbing gristle is. I'm sorry sorry. I feel like we're losing the plot. Anyways, point being, yeah, I mean, I'm aware of the ecosystem. Here's a quote by Optimus Prime. The bigger you are, the harder you fall. Profits from belts come from that same vein. Right, but okay, so here's the thing that I get it for me and Ian, like, just from objective numbers. I don't get it for Hassan. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it would be smart for the it's over people. Maybe not. I shouldn't. Hey, they're doing great, so I don't take my advice. But the one that doesn't fit the theme is Hassan. Right?
This is not good.
But everybody
Finnegan
loves
is kicking her
the role.
ass.
Apparently, there's a huge, like, the whole big fall thing. Like, he's not falling. So
Hassan, like I said, I actually don't think Hassan's gonna fall. Unfortunately, he lost a lot of people due to dog abuse. But here's the thing, like, election season's coming up and he's gonna be crashing out and screaming at people. Who's not gonna not want to watch that?
Internet is ruthless. Not really. I think if you're not secure, maybe, but numbers don't matter. It's more public perception. But like public perception, that's the numbers don't matter. It's more public perception. But like public perception, that's the I think maybe Felted Imp and some of you guys here need to understand that, like, it's public perception is only what you're, like, in your bubble. Like, your bubble is a lot smaller than you think it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, yes, public perception in this section of the internet is ruined forever, but that section of the internet was like, that's a very small subset of, in the grand scheme of, yeah, public perception doesn't matter much if it's just you and the people that agree with you. It's an echo chamber, and like, it could be a pretty big echo chamber.
I'm impressed she knows such a word and could admit to anyone ever being in such a thing. Because that would almost imply she could use the same self-awareness for herself. So sad.
There's like a lot of people who feel that way in that section, but and I do think it's a cope thing. Like, you want it to be true so bad, especially with, like, I'm not even talking about us. I mean, you can have your own opinions, but especially with Hassan, it does feel like, you have a song about you shocking your dog. Yeah, but you know that was AstroTurf to shit. Like, and no, we don't have a song about us shocking our dog, but we have a song about a million other things we didn't do that people like share on like one side of the internet. But like, you have to like, this is a stream of honesty, okay? We all know that was AstroTurf to shit. Like, that stale guy even admitted that he does it, that he AstroTurfs the that Reddit that everybody cared about. Or
what the hell does Gucci Marks generating an AI song, and he does it for a lot of people, have anything to do with fucking Reddit?
Not everybody, but cared about. You have an AI love story song, and it's wonderful. There you go. See, like, and they share that within each other, But let's be honest, okay? Hassan specifically is getting a fuck ton of like collabs with notable people. He was just on like Don Lemon or something on Don Lemon's podcast. He's meeting with like politicians after. This is after the Hassan shock, which again, you have to admit is AstroTurf to shit. It's being bought.
Okay, is that what she means by AstroTurf? Everything's botted and like here to sell a narrative online? How come people can acknowledge that narratives are being sold online? Once again, when it's shit you don't like, when your friend, she's getting attacked. But the idea of your content creators that you watch lying to you and making exaggerating things with politics to get views and numbers, that's just out of the realm of possibility. The mainstream media that's on your side, them blowing up news stories to upset you and not focus on any good things in life, that would never be so, but here we're ready to throw out the AstroTurfing world. Word.
To shit. You have to admit that, like, public perception, even though you, like, won in like how many times this thing was being liked artificially, it doesn't really, you know what I mean? Like it didn't work. So I'm interested in why that target specifically keeps getting poked at when it doesn't. That one seems like extreme cope to me. I'm just gonna be. I've even seen countless Anissa's divorcing iDubbbz or iDubbbz spits out food. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't want to like. I'm not here to pop your bubble. You can have whatever bubble you want. I was interested in that one specific. That always seemed a little. The amount of times someone on Reddit/Twitter mentions Kaya Gate, I go to their account and their entire post is about Israel. Or it's like a Destiny fan. My liege, I must inquire why you.
We went over this clip before. Remember? JD Vance, the fucking biggest Destiny fan of all time, then. There's the only people that talk about Collargate, remember?
Sweep for Master Hassan. See, this is so interesting. I'm just speaking from an objective standpoint, numbers-wise, right? And it has nothing to do with sweeping for Hassan. This is just an honest conversation about astroturfing, right? You can feel however you want about Hassan. I'm just saying the whole, like, it's over for so-and-so times a million when they're, like, objectively doing better and better. It's weird that it doesn't seem to, like, bother anyone who's good content. Destiny used to inspire me, and then he dyed his hair. That was a bad era. Yeah, he was taking the food out of his mouth because it was super hot. I, like, heated it up in the microwave. It is crazy, actually, watching the streams and seeing how people twist some of the shit that happens, like, knowing the actual context. Yeah, I mean, and again, like, you know, whatever makes them happy. If it's, you have to view it the same way as, like, a fan edit. This is my opinion on it. It's you know how
like I said, it's just so cute to these dumb people that the concept of narrative is just a new thing. They've never heard of it ever before. Can you believe that things in the real world are sometimes like movies? Oh my god.
like people do thirst traps where they'll like edit things to make them look like way sexier than they are. Sometimes you can't control what people like about your content, and if what people like about your content is to like make it look worse than it is for other people so they can enjoy and feel good about this like a version, then like I personally don't see a problem with it. But it's yeah, I mean, you can't really control how people your content. You have to accept for it for what it is. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't watch Hassan very much. I don't watch any streamers, but I just don't have the attention.
Why the fuck you lying? You're bringing up his fucking stupid political stands all the time.
Banned for live stream, but everybody likes different energy levels. You know, some people like more chill energy levels. I don't have the. What about I love the Scorched Legume. I have a huge crush on the Scorched Legume. Low-key think the hate would actually stick a bit better if they actually didn't aggressively astroturf, fabricate, push so relentlessly. It's also forced. I do agree with that. Yeah, that's true. I have a crush on that imp. I love doing work while I watch streams. If I'm cleaning, the one time I can listen to streams that are like slower is cleaning. You should ship your D&D character with Scorched Legume. My D&D character is currently trying to sleep with Ian's with Snorgar, which is Ian's D&D character. I'm trying to entice him. Last game I did bend over.
Wait. Wait. I hope this is true. I love the idea of Ian. Fucking D&D is the one time he'd be like not fucking into her. It's the one place where he can escape and like that be the thing. But it's like, nah, he's just like, I don't even want to be their fucking role-playing character. Let's go.
Or seductively to pick up something. So we'll see. What I miss? Oh no, you weren't gone that long. I think we're just talking about fucking in D&D. It's funny because I didn't know who you were until I heard so much of the hate come in. And so much of it felt incoherent to me. Never felt like people could articulate the reasons behind Ian being a different person and you being a person and not a decoration. Yeah, I mean, I think for a lot of people, I'm a very loud person. So people either really like that or they really don't like that. And I think I am the antithesis of what people who consume Ian's old content would enjoy. And I'm fine with that. But I wish I could release them. We are questioning the narrative. We are breaking the conditioning. And he says, base, listen, Felted, you don't need to lie to me. You can be here. It's a safe space. Can I ask? I want to know so badly. I'm not going to talk to you, okay? Just.
Yeah, see, she knows someone with Felted in their name is a Kino Casino fan. That thing that she doesn't listen to and she don't know anything about Andy Worski. It's a safe place. That means it is Ian on his own deciding he is scared of all of his fucking chat members and they all need deleted. She's like, whatever. It's pretty based, Anissa, not gonna lie.
Even if it's just like, okay, don't lie on the internet. I'm so curious. I mean this. I have a genuine interest in you, Felted Imp. What do you do? No, Felted Imp, you're not icky. You're you. What do you do for work? What do you do? What is your muse in life? Let me know. I want to know. And you don't say the fucking triangle and the donations. It's quite deep baked in my vocabulary. Oh, Felted Imp! I'm serious. I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it. Fuck. One part that's weird about it to me is like, you guys have been together for a long time. It's not like you started dating and then it changed drastically. We did change together as well. It's Ian's alt account. It's so obvious. Ian, he's not listening. We did change together. I was a problem. I fucking hated myself when we got together. I hated women. Yeah, are you the Felted Imp? He's so disgusted that I even asked that question.
See, I was like, okay, here's real Anissa talking to the chat, breaking the meta. She's not a bitch like Ian. And then, but yeah, so fucking stupid. It's like, could my husband, who can't even make a coherent argument ever, could that possibly be this chatter? No, because Felted Imp said they had a job, so obviously it's not Ian. Duh.
He's like, what the fuck? I like pulled him in to ask that question. Posting on his alt. He was like, no. Well, yeah, no, I hated myself and I hated women. I was very misogynistic. I had a lot of issues. You have to have a lot of issues if you're going to like meet Tana Mojo to like film her, your boyfriend saying horrible shit to her. Like, I was not a good person. I arguably changed just as much, if not more, than he did. And that's just through like life. And going through, a lot of therapy for me. Yeah, it's ingrained into all of us. It is. It's hard to get over. It's why, like, you know, I try to give women some grace from afar. Like Pearl, you know, I hope to God one day she wakes up and she goes, oh my God, what the fuck? And I feel bad for her if that day comes.
Anissa Jomha, the true feminist, she has never attacked another female, even if they don't have the same opinions as her. She believes in them. Except, I guess, in the case of fucking Lena. Trying to get her to fucking quit her job, fucking putting her in a situation where she'd be booed in fucking Creator Clash. And I don't even know what her fucking opinion on anything was. What a hero to the women, Anissa Jomha.
Because that's a lot of reckoning, you know, so. But, yeah, exactly. It felt like you both grew as people, not like you corrupted him or some shit. Yeah, no, we were on the same level. Unironically, reading feminist theory helped me a lot.
She really said that. Guys, she really said that. Unironically, reading feminist theory has helped her out. I'm gonna have to read this shit. I've heard of queer theory. That's the book everyone needs to read to know everything, but I've never heard of feminist theory. God.
I think realizing that, like, the system we're in hurts everybody helps men get there quicker. If she wakes up, she'll be so embarrassed. Yeah. What playing League does to a motherfucker. Yeah, so there was playing League, but I also grew up in a sports family and in a sports world. Like, I grew up playing hockey, and, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Canadian hockey players are some of the most disgusting people you will ever meet in life. Like, that culture's horrendous. We right over here? Yikes. No. Somebody was just talking about the journey that they went on. Because, like, people were talking about how, like, the conversation about me changing Ian, we definitely held hands and walked through it together. I was not some leftist based queen in 2016. I was quite the creature. I was quite disgusting. I was very hateful. And to be honest, some of the girls, like, I had a hate club so early on when me and Ian started dating, it was like instant. Like they were right on it. And to be honest, a lot of it was like I look back on it now and I'm like, fair. Like I don't know. And some of it honestly helped me. Like they were so mean about my fits. I needed to smarten up. Like it wasn't great. There shouldn't be a hate club, but I wasn't great. They were so mean about my clothing and my makeup as well. And to be honest, that helped me because I was like, well, I don't want to, you know, have a shit closet. When you order a venti drink at Starbucks, do you get flashbacks? No, Brittany Venti used to, I will be honest, Brittany Venti used to scare me for sure.
I did not like Brittany Venti's video on Anissa, to be honest. I think fucking Venti is just as fucking annoying. Actually, the only difference is she hasn't got a boyfriend, husband that she's torturing, right?
But not anymore. There was a time where it felt bad. But thankfully, the Lord Farquaad haircut was crazy. I still laugh. I love when people post the Lord Farquaad photo underneath my tweets. It's me and Ian really, every time it gets me. I can't believe, I think it's a combination of like the hair, but also the face that I'm making. Like I look so derpy, but kind of innocent, and my brows are so fucking thick. Listen, we all need to experiment. Let's see it. Oh my God. Let me see if I can find it for you. It'll be on one of my tweets. It gets posted on every single one of my tweets. Especially, I think I called that one guy ugly and someone posted it as a response, which I'm fair. Sorry, I'm like replying. I think it's when I called this guy ugly. Yeah, here we go. I didn't even call him ugly. I just said he looks like... Oh, here it is. I love this one. Okay. Gamergate really went out with a whimper. Look at Ethan Ralph. Man, everybody's talking...
I don't know if anyone's ever seen the Gokundaru video on Sneeko, but it was quite interesting because they played Red Pill, you know, the usual fresh and fit, Sneeko's bullshit, Andrew Tate bullshit, but then they played it back to back with like ultra woman feminist shit, and it was the exact same fucking talking points. It was like, don't you ever get a fucking check for a man and just shit like that. It was the exact same fucking talking points of what a man's supposed to be and what they're supposed to do on dates and what's too clingy and what's not. It was pretty trippy.
Talk about Ethan Ralph. This is my first time hearing about Ethan Ralph, but yeah. Now I feel like I need to look into this person. Yeah, I didn't listen. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I didn't know what Gamergate was until I saw an infographic about it really recently. Okay, I would hear people talk about Gamergate, and I would be like, oh yeah, Like in my brain, I was like 2014 time because I was online streaming in 2014. Okay, but I wasn't like aware. I wasn't sentient of what was happening. I was like a baby online. I was like a little fucking baby. I didn't even know my own head from my ass. So I didn't know what the fuck Gamergate was. I knew like buzzwords, like I knew Anita Sarkeesian. She's unaware. I was. And I was very ignorant and I was very naive, okay? And so I think honestly, I needed a break from the internet because I needed to understand what the internet was before coming back. And now I get it. I didn't get it for a long time. I get it now. I was way too trusting. And I just didn't, yeah. And he said that people want Ethan Ralph react content. I'm so scared. I don't know. I'm scared.
She get oh man, Anissa reacting to the Medicare streams actually that cover the Ethan Ralph shit. Let's go.
The way you guys talk about it is, I know you fucking little drama perverts just want like a crossover episode. And I don't want to tune in for another five streams and maybe I'll give you a crossover episode of your two favorite lol cows or whatever it is. Okay? You have to earn it. There's probably a documentary about him on YouTube. I'm sure, listen, Ian said this before, but I have had the same experience. I've had people in my life tell me to watch the Chris Chan documentary series. No, thank you. Actually, I'm so good. Thank you though. Thank you so much for offering, but I've now put a I've now put a little asterisk by your name. And I feel like Ralph Lauren, what's his name? Not Ralph Lauren. Ethan Ralph is probably in the same vein where like I'll read like, I don't know, that Guts manga or something if I want to be depressed. I don't need to look into Ethan Ralph. That's your Mugenics coworker though. Oh my god. Guts manga.
Wait, Mike, what were you talking shit about me to Scooty too? You were telling Scooty my first impression of me was she's a little annoying, a little too pro-female, but she likes Medicare, so she can't be that bad. Well, I've gotta be pro my own fucking team, don't I? What the hell? I'm not a gender traitor up in here. I just hate half of my own fucking gender, and they suck, and they need to stop throwing kids in fucking playpens and putting fucking jail cells on top of it, is all I ask for, in all fucking honesty. Not pro Anissa Jomha, though, this fake little snake.
I couldn't think of the name. Guts is the main character. Berserk, thank you. Guts. You know what I meant. That's what I'll do if I want to be depressed, okay? Ethan Ralph streamed Chris Chan getting arrested. What? They're related? I mean, not like, what? Oh my god. Wait, I'm scared. How does it? Listen, can I be so honest with you? Why are we in this world? We don't interact. It feels like you have them playing with each other. Are you trying to get us to? That won't happen. I'm a therapist and I'll admit my guilty pleasure is enter a slop and lolcows because the internet is basically full of absolute perfect case study. That's kind of scary. I always think it's simple. People like a crash out, like Boogie 2988. It's like a zoo. Yeah.
Okay, if you guys think she was based in 2016, she wasn't actually. She wasn't a misogynist. She was just fucking obsessed with Chris Ray Gun and all the skeptic community. And being anti-SJW and like, how are you not anti-SJW? Was being SJW a fucking good thing ever? When did anybody proudly proclaim themselves an SJW? It's like being in high school and saying you're a fucking popular kid. No one... So it's easy to be against SJWs because no one's gonna admit they're fucking one. They all think they're fighting for, like, real shit. They all probably hate SJWs anyways. So it's not like she made any fucking banger content on how much she hates women or nothing like that. She was just aping fucking talking points she was stealing from Chris Ray Gun and Armored Skeptic and all those people.
I mean, I would respect it more if people respected the do not tap the glass sentiment or whatever I've heard. Like, yes, there are people like Ethan Klein is like a great example of that, where like, I think, like nobody should have phoned CPS. Nobody should have done.
Well, case closed. This is our Jomha finale. She's finally fucking disavowed the CPS call. Nothing more to see here. Done.
Anything. And he still would have ended in the place that he ended. And it's the tapping the glass and the doing things externally that bother me. Can you condemn the CPS call when they happened? Of course, I do condemn the CPS call. I don't think anybody should have been calling CPS, unless it was a mandated reporter, and that's none of our business. And by mandated reporter, I mean like a doctor or something, if it was unrelated to the internet. It's a very easy thing to condemn. I don't think people on the internet should be calling CPS, but, you know, the internet is a shitty place. Does Ian? Because the perception is that you
Fucking finally, I caught this stupid fucking Finnegan after like 18 Pokeballs, throwing away the Premier one. We're fucking broke now, by the way. But we got it. A Finnegan with snow warning to work well with our snowflake oddish over here. Female Finnegan Fox Girl. Name suggestions go.
both refused. No, Ian's
Psychic
always
fire.
disavowed the CPS call. The only thing Ian said, which is a valid argument, is like, you definitely shouldn't be broadcasting talking about your kids eating shit and like talking about how you can only get parasites from eating shit because it's not a smart thing to do, like objectively. That doesn't say that it's right that somebody did it. It's just, you should not be talking about your children getting a parasite from eating feces. It's not shocking when it happens. So, but I know for a fact, like, I know my husband really well, and he would not condemn anybody doing any type of harassment towards anybody that's unwarranted. Pretty solid advice. Like, you have to admit, anybody who's here is like from the hate sphere or whatever, who's hate watching right now, you have to admit that going online and saying, I got a parasite that you can only get from eating shit, and now my child has a parasite.
Like, do they not get this? Like, eating shit, eating feces, as one would say, is not... That's, like, not what it is. It's fucking microbes and fucking things. No one is around here eating a fucking log of shit, Anissa. Blackfire? Let's see. Gonna name it Blur. Like Blackfire, but Blur. Blurturia. Blurturia. That's her name. Blurturia the Fox Girl. They add more characters to this. That's superior.
From eating shit, and my wife has a parasite from eating shit. That's a pretty, like, weird thing to do. Did you change your mind on Sam Hyde or whatever it is? I never had an opinion on Sam Hyde. I was not there. I think, okay, listen, my husband created.
She never had a fucking opinion on Sam Hyde. Okay, how much money on Creator Clash that didn't go to fucking charity got wasted on, we need a security staff to kick out everybody who's wearing a fucking Sam Hyde shirt because, oh my god, this millionaire comedian, he's coming to kill my family!
Is someone who likes to fly solo a lot, especially with the documentaries. And when he told, I did not know very much about Sam Hyde. I'd seen some stuff, like enough stuff to be like, I don't want to like have any input on this at all. Like, I just want to stay out of it completely. So Ian went to film with Sam with, he hired someone to go do it. I've never met the guy. I literally have no opinions about him. I mean, I have opinions, but I don't have personal opinions. Like, I've never met him. So I don't know. I don't really know what the fuck is going on with that. But, like, would I invite him to hang out? No. You must atone for your husband's sins, apparently. I have never watched that documentary. And to be honest, with, like, the blowback that happened after it,
her husband, okay, in Anissa's world that she's telling you, the chat members, that has her haters in it. Sam Hyde, who had a fucking Cartoon Network, Adult Swim fucking show, known comedian, has a lot going on in the boxing, the workout fucking community kinda too. Ian, that's more clout than fucking Hassan Piker. I'm just gonna be for real. Ian interviews him, does a thing with him. She didn't even watch it.
I never want to. I just not really a part of my life. But I don't know him. I just know that he said he wanted to kick my teeth in at one point or something and called me a bitch repetitively. So that's my opinion. No, I don't think Ian would box Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph looks like he's on his way to a heart attack, if I'm gonna be honest. Not gonna lie, I'm a hater, but right now I'm chill. He raised your cortisol when he marked you as sus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your cortisol was spiked. What the hell? It's so hot in here.
Well, are you done with this?
What are we do? I can't. Well,
Okay.
are we gonna go
We're
eat?
gonna go ahead.
When do you want to go? Do you want to go now?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
She's not talking shit about Nickelback. Oh man, you look so good on stream.
Aw, thank you. I love
think
my
it's better when the
husband.
sun goes down.
Really?
I think
You
it's
think
good
so?
lighting. Yeah,
That's
it's
great
good.
too.
Thank you.
Go do queen behavior. I will. I love you guys.
Marty Supreme's calling me P and Ian.
He and Ian.
Don't call me P and
He and Ian.
Look. Look what Ian just dragged in.
There's some kind of man in the house. I love this one. I love this one in the house. This is the only man allowed in my... That's not true, actually. We've let some people in the house to do internet and stuff. But it was begrudgingly. Begrudgingly. She loves her husband! This is a Kino Casino enjoyer right here. The Felted Imp.
Shocker.
What a handsome young man.
You know who else I saw in here along those same lines was Beast World.
Yeah,
Beast World decided to come in like, it's so annoying. Beast World's acting like he's above it all, but it's like whenever it's mentioned, even slightly, some cringe like Kiwi Farms, Casino adjacent shit, you're just like, oh, I know everything about these things. It's
He's
like
the
you're
artificer.
He's a.
So we have some that's worse than ops. People that just know that if they are too oppy and making fun of fucking Anissa and Ian, they're gonna get banned. The exact way they did with Anissa's chat, which was cool because Anissa wasn't antagonistic at all. It actually just now got fucking antagonistic when the user, the autist, came in the room fucking clearly. Yeah, he's fucking crashing out at the concept of fucking people who know what Kiwi Farms being around.
Loser.
Beast World is the artificer.
No, Beast World is a fucking loser. But, respect. You know how to like hide it. You know how to hide it well enough.
Nah, they ain't hiding it. They feel safe here.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Beast World. You say, I followed this stuff since Barrett Brown.
What's a Barrett Brown?
They're trying to flex their fucking creepy, internet knowledge.
They did this.
We don't know your creepy internet knowledge.
Why was it okay for him to make content cops on Jinx Reloaded? Fucking Ethan Klein, you to do research on the fucking H3 podcast, and that's kind of creepy. Ugh. Unless you're saying you were fucking huge fans of all the people you covered on Content Cop, so you never missed an episode, so you might as well comment on it.
Who Ralph Lauren is? I mean, what? No.
Ralph Lauren?
Not
the
Ralph
clothing
Lauren.
brand?
No.
The Ralph fucking Retort,
What's
or
that?
whatever it's called.
Ralph Retort?
Some shit like that. That's cringe. All that shit is unbelievably cringe.
They're teaching
I
me
can't
about...
believe that she gives it the time of day. This is exactly why. This is what makes Anissa and I different. She will indulge you guys in your cringe shit. I refuse.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's an adult. I wanted to learn about Ethan Ralph.
Oh my god. I'm out of here. You can talk to them about this cringe.
No, we'll go out and eat.
All right.
We'll go eat.
Yeah, we're gonna go eat Denny's.
It's the content sire. Please watch. He calls us sire and liege.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, he says, watch lolcow content with us, my liege. No.
I'll watch you fucking seppuku. Yeah, that's good.
That was fucking rude. That was rude of Ian Jomha. That wasn't very empathetic at all. Back to the fucking room with the shit layout. That's where you go.
Good. I support it. But now I'm going to pee. Say, wake up. Since anyone? Just wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Shout out to this channel. They got less subscribers than me. Empathy Enjoyer. And they deserve it more than me, because anybody who sits through and watches this shit, Alright, let's wrap and talk before we start up our Pokemon journey again. We got him. We've got fucking Finnegan now. Ice Body Finnegan with the Oddish to set up the snow warning. This is way more useful than an Esper ever would have been. Yeah. He did set up a fucking whole diss tracks dissing on people. He was very much into Ice Scum's business. It was kind of creepy. Or is it in 2016 they were misogynists, so it was okay? I'm kind of hype. Let's, There was Mantike. That was the old Rod fucking encounter. I'm not hype on Mantike. I didn't catch it. But that's always in the cards. See what else we got going on. I'm ready to go on a lovely Pokemon adventure with all of you. After I hit this pipe. What kind of pipe? Not the meth pipe that kid had on Ewu last night. That was a bit ridiculous. What is your guys' favorite Pokemon? Who, if you saw on the screen, you'd lose your shit, like, catch that right now. I wasn't hype on Mantine. You like Blaziken? Well, I'll get this out of here. Alright, we got our musics, we got our vibes, let's get back to it. Said we open up with Oddish, we can no warning in case we need Blurturia. And I guess just start on our adventure now. Anybody got any fun to give us? There's something I could do in this school. I don't want to talk about it. It's very upsetting to me. Or is it this school? Let's learn how to catch Pokemon. Oh, I got something. He has a headache, so I don't have to learn how to catch Pokemon, thank God. We can know the Epstein files aren't in here, unfortunately. Shiny Eevee? Shiny Eevee is pretty cool. Okay, this is the Dex Nav. This is pretty cool, actually. Got some fucking berries. Fuck yes. Actually, though, you know what's cool? Well, no, it doesn't work in the wild. In battle with trainers, the items stay. They're not consumable. Alright, this helps me know what is where. Alright, what encounters we got over her? Sneeko and Denims are fighting in the Islam stuff. We'll catch up on the more recent drama in a sec, too. Well, not in a sec. We're just chilling tonight. I'm enjoying time with my chat and Pokemon. You will check out Metaphor eventually. You know, things are difficult. Roggenrola, no one gives a fuck about Roggenrola. We can eat it, right? Absorb it all. Well, there's like rivers and lakes in Michigan, so I'm not worried about it. Roggenrola won't help us. Brogan's growing up before our very eyes. And just doing acid now. That's wonderful. Getting dark. Okay, we can get Egu. If anybody would be interested in putting eggs on the party. That would make Mike a gender traitor. Oh, this won't work, because Psychic. It's Psychic from the first jump. It turn it into that crazy fucking dragon executor. Oh, now here's a real fucking champion. fake sturdy? Is that what you're calling my Frogan? Bounty, is it true that Bounty, is it true that Mike told you that he thought I was annoying because I was pro-woman? What is this fucking misandry? No, it was misogyny. Misogyny. What's the opposite of the Bechdel test when two men are talking about a woman being a bitch? What's that called? How come there's no test for that? Glenn, yes, in Indiana you're fine, which is the same reason I'm fine, because you have the three rivers to break up all the fucking tornadoes. Tornadoes are Ohio people problems, you see. This Frogan has a sweet scent, though. I doubt that's true, IRL. I believe we have a level cap, though. I don't even know. I think, like, we were capped off at level 15 until we defeat Brock, which is insane, so we're stuck. That's why our first forms here matters. Why I've done a little strategizing with the ice in the ice body. Speaking of which... Oh, we don't got no fire moves yet. Uproar. Uproar's not good, right? Uproar's bad if it keeps going. Oh, but said ice body, quite helpful. Thank you. Guess we'll go back to Frogan. No, this Mario music's hitting right now. I am buzzed. I'm not gonna lie, everyone. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm glad we've made this decision. To become Pokemon champions. What's up with you, Mudkip? How you doing? You feeling better? Doesn't look too happy, aw. I'm the most fucking misogynist woman you've met. Here, you can have that orange putty, buddy. Whoa, no. Denims is the most misogynist woman we met. I don't want Roggenrola. He's ugly, he executes ugly. I don't want ugly Pokemon, guys. It's like, for real. When the fuck was I being pro-woman? What, when I say things like, wow, doing something to someone without consent is terrible. Yeah, that's the same for everybody. Because I cannot actually think of a time I was being a pro-woman. All we do is watch Financial Audit where no one knows what to do with fucking money. Anissa doesn't know what day of the fuck a week it is sometimes, depending on if she needs to fuck with her husband and ruin his life or not. No, I don't have no drama with women. I don't like the holier-than-thou leftist ones as well. I don't like the fucking Red Bull, Pearl Davis, let's fucking say, oh, women deserve to get beaten, divorce should be illegal people fucking too. Because at the end of the day, they're all fucking attention seekers. But it's like, you could make attention, you could get popular, you could, I don't know, learn a fucking talent, create a show, do more than just embarrass yourself on the fucking internet. I said that's not very fucking feminist, strong, independent woman of them. Not good female role models in the slightest. Anyways, what do you think about not to? Psychic Burb? We can... Uh-oh, not Brogan. She's just a seed. And we can call her Not To Verse. What the fuck? It knows Esper Wing? Why? Oh, actually, Esper Wing's not that big of a deal. Is that like, I thought I was thinking that was a Palkia move or something. Never mind. Okay, what's Daniel Larson? Has been ruled competent to stand trial. I don't think he should be convicted, though, because at the time he's making threats and shit. Like, well, I don't know what to say, because you shouldn't be going around threatening fucking political officials no matter what side they're on or what dumb shit they got clips saying on fucking Fox News. It's stupid. We live in a democracy. Stop being a dumb. Okay? So that's first of all. We shouldn't do that. But these people don't know what the fuck's going on. He has schizophrenia. So I think it should all be thrown out, quite honestly. Same with Cyrax. Well, not thrown out. They should face fucking consequences so they know not to do it anymore. And maybe get some services to get some fucking help. But that would just be me being hopeful, wouldn't it? Can't have none of that. Okay, we got Natu. Female Natu, female psychic bird, native Elizabeth Warren bird? Nose for Natu? Can you fem that up? We could change its gender if we wanted to, but we shouldn't do that. Not to this bird. Nasuratu. No, Nosferatu. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I like it. Nosferatu. I don't know what his ability is. We're up to 4 party members now. Calm, that's great. Cotton down. Lowers everyone's speed when it's hit, I believe when it's physically touched. That's cool, so we can make it like impish and work on its defense a little. That's not bad. Psychic Fire going on too. Esper Wing will probably be helpful. I'm hype. A good deal. Hopefully we should be able to handle Brock with our Mudkip buddy though. Oh god. Let's bury everyone up too while we're at it. Be cool to have a fucking tank with gluttony though. That'd be very helpful. Or recycle to bring back the berry. Beat that defense, yeah. I think we'll go... Because we can't do minus speed, that's its thing, you know? Can't go minus special attack, because that's also its thing. I guess we can go minus... special defense. That seems foolish as well. Actually, fuck it, let's throw it in special defense and make it a glass cannon. Enemy. This is... did they brighten this up to make it look like there's porch lights? Like, I think Radical Red's a pretty good Rob hat. Okay, into Viridian Forest. Let's see what's up here. Here's a neat trick, yeah. Viridian Forest time. A bug wouldn't be bad, though. Okay, we got Pichu hanging around. Get a fucking Pikachu. Actually. Okay, Frogan's good to go. Let's put Blurturia first. Oh, look at cute little Finnegan, aw. Now, Cubchoo's pretty cute. And I believe the fucking hail would boost its ice moves, too. Aqua Jet, that's priority move. That is great to have. Try out Nosferatu. Oh, does Aqua Jet gets more powerful though? I'm hanging on to the other side. Yay! Okay, we need to get Blurturia up there. Yes, Ember, thank God. Okay, Cubchoo is a real good. Oh, I do love me some chinchillas, though. Baby doll eyes. Attack lowered. Don't have a normal type yet, all things considered. I do love Minccino. I thought it was gonna be a legendary Pokemon in Gen 5, its evolved form. Thank you, Nosferatu. Nightshade, we got a fucking ghost move. Isn't that like always like 44? That's helpful for catching. Cooking chicken. Now, I don't know if, anyone's ever done boss battles in Radical Red, but they're actually not easy. That's why I'm not nuzlocking it. I can barely handle this game on regular mode. Gonna go heal up. We'll get through the forest and then we'll explore another topic. Cyrax in jail for anything? Or did nothing come of that? Oh. No. Let's do it, Finnegan, Flirtoria. The problem with kids, too much snot. Cubchoo might be a good choice. Oh, might be meant to be. Ooh, frostbite in 2026. You are burned and I am frosted. The little snotty cub has been obtained. Names? Or are we just going with snot? Dirty boy. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Fucking let's go. It appears to be holding an Asperberry. Yes, I would. Give me that shit. Another hit for that, for our boy Cubchoo. Is Ice strong against rock or weak against rock? I don't remember. Naughty 2 dope? That sounds amazing, actually. Few T's for that. Well. Snotty 2 dop. 2 dab, I know. Snotty 2 dab. Nah, we're going with Snotty 2 dab. We're gonna fucking get past adversity. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Doubles the damage of not very effective moves. What the fuck is that gonna do for me? I guess if we want to hit... I guess that Aqua Jet is what that would be helpful for. If we're using water on something it doesn't affect that well. To get the priority move off? Okay. I can see it. I understand. Okay, Finnegan's up there. Let Nosferatu get some work in. See what fucking gems we missed out on. Ugh! There should be a Joltik somewhere around here. Oh, hello. I'm just trying to catch some Pokemon before I challenge Brock. Oh, you're looking to challenge him as well? Why don't we have a battle then? Here we go. Not this. Camelot. This is proper. Proper. The legendary Corphish. Ghost can't be hit by fighting? I don't know. Uh-oh. That should finish it off, okay. Oh look, the legendary Trico. Also helpful, this game tells me what's effective against what. Okay. Calm it down, Trico. I got frostbite. Why won't you fucking calm it down? Said I think the level cap's like 15. I haven't had a loss like that in a while, but that was rather fun. Demon, huh? Here, I have an extra pair of these. They'll surely help you. XP share. Okay, we officially... Doesn't matter who we lead with or what we do now. Stat scanner. Stat scanner only matters if you actually, like, breed, though. Heal everybody up and then continue our Viridian journey. Anyone know of any other drama going on? Or anything interesting to watch today? Put it in video share if you can think of something great. I'm kind of looking at just the pixel art. I mean, a lot of it is the Gen 3 stuff, but it's giving me ideas. I haven't done enough, you know, 34s by 34s, which is what these sprites are, I believe. I almost left my mud kit behind. Reflection. Oh, another Mikey No More document. We gotta finish Comic Skate as well. I think we'll save the longer stuff for when there's some grinding or, I don't know, some like puzzles or where I need something. I don't know. I turned grinding off, so I don't know how much it'll come up, actually. There's always something to do in Pokemon, though. I think I'm gonna use the rare candy fucking code. Dark Viridian Forest today. Ooh. Our new boy. Okay, let's see how Aqua Jet works out for us here. I'm pretty sure, is Aqua Jet the one that's stronger each time, or am I insane? Because that would work well with Tinted Lens. Alright, our first trainer battle. What the fuck does your Bidoof got Tapu powers? This is some bullshit. Get pecked. Bullshit indeed. I thought this was some high-tech shit that they made all these sprites. I could do all this now. I am kind of, I dare say, impressed with how much art I've been doing as someone who did no art since fucking kindergarten, really. And I've enjoyed just making random monsters and like foxes and bunnies and stuff, really. Ah, bitch. Oshawott! Oh, I learned Brine. That's not a bad move, I don't think. What's Brine do? If the foe's HP is down to half, this attack does double? Get the fuck out of here, water gun. Who? What? Yeah, you didn't even have Caterpie. I guess that's why it couldn't hack it. That sucks. So, like, all these, trainers will have kind of random monsters as well, depending on the areas. I think they're scaled. But, like, story battles, gym leaders, all that stuff, it's always gonna be the same. Can't get too insane out here with the randomization. Fucking Cosmog? What is Cosmog? Like, normal? I don't remember. I could have checked just now, but I chose not to, actively. It's Cosmog anyway, what the fuck's it gonna do? Uh-oh. Evil Rattata. I like the dark Rattatas, actually. You didn't like Sun and Moon, Tonto? I like Sun and Moon. That was my last Pokemon gen, actually. Tyrunt is X and Y, though. I do like Tyrunt a lot, obviously. Little dinosaur boy. Time for Frogan. Little Taiwan. I hope we find one out and about. Problem is, like, I think the reason Finnegan took so many Pokeballs is because, like, even though we're scaled, things that are a bit legendary and rarer, or things that you wouldn't find in the wild normally, they don't let you have. Assholes like that. Yeah, okay, so it's normal type, whatever. Will-O-Wisp that bitch. Said I'm kind of loving having ice body on my fucking fire type. That's pretty rad. Will-O-Wisp crowd favorite. Fire lowers attack in Pokemon. Hello, sir. Have you heard about Anissa Joma and her stream? That was like 50 times better than any simple Ian scheme. Oh, Litwick. I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for the Gen 5 Pokemon. I thought Gen 5 was a return to form on a lot of the designs. Hey, they put these here to remind me what stab moves are. How nice of them. Well, when we're dealing with abilities that change, and our Pokemon will completely change when they evolve and stuff, because the ability's gonna change. Dare I say, we're gonna be team swapping a lot. Oh fuck, are we? This little fucker has trapped me in a fire spin. Son of a bitch. Astonish. Ooh! It got us good, folks. You're getting Scotty 2 dabs now. Chop it! Sandstream. But that's cool, because that means we can send out Frogan, and that'll get rid of its Sandstream. Fuck Shuppet. T-Wave, son of a bitch. I don't think my grass type's gonna be very helpful, though. Nope. I like the starters in X and Y, but I don't really like anything else. Don't like a lot of things about X and Y. Probably because it takes place in France. I'm gonna have to go heal after this bullshit. Eventually, we're gonna get an item that just lets us heal like 6 times. We get the Versus Seeker, as all good Pokemon games should have. Whoa! Knockoff. You can get the Versus Seeker, but we also get a thing that like heals us 6 times, so you don't have to run back to the Pokemon Center, and every time you go to the Pokemon Center, it gets refilled. Actually, I could get that right now. Okay. We got our team. We're gonna go heal, and we're gonna go do the thing. And I'm gonna get really frustrated at the thing, because I'm gonna forget how it works. Let's do the thing. What's up, Benchino? This is an important item. We need to get it. I don't know what I was doing. I thought nothing was important over at the school. I think we've got a pretty good team, though, all things considered, for Brock, knowing what he's got. The gym leaders, you know how, like, oh, you're thinking, oh, it's Brock. Just take a whole bunch of fucking water types and grass types and you win. No, 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 not in Radical Red. All the battles are quite... They've got, like, dual types on everything. So it's a very balanced battle. They've got different types and shit. Okay. It's either in here. Yeah, it's this chick. You're a trainer, aren't you? I figured as much. Perhaps you don't have much to learn from me, but I have a proposal. Pass this simple trial of mine and I'll give you a nice little prize. Are you interested? Yes. Ooh. Fuck my old save file. Honestly, that's from 2 years ago and it's a horrible save file. Let's not talk about it. This is the true save file with my friends, Justin and Tonto and Scotty and Mike. We don't talk about what happened in my last save file. There might have been a Mewtwo that turned into a Poliwhirl and was never a Mewtwo again. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Alright. We need Gibble. Aron and Fletchling, I'm pretty sure. Wait. The first one really matters. God, this is like a thing where you gotta do something in a certain... I don't know how to describe it. We'll figure it out. You're a Charmander, Chad? Well, it's nice that they gave you Metal Claw in fucking Gen 3. Okay. Aron has Sturdy. Skarmory has Sturdy. Oh. Pretty sure I need Skarmory. Oh, whatever. Let's do Skarmory, Fletchling, Aron. See if this works. If not, we'll figure it out. There's a gimmick here in this battle. There's a Shed Ninja. Like I said, the gimmick. Okay, Stealth Rock. Okay, we're sturdied, so it couldn't kill me with that. There's our Stealth Rock, so we don't gotta deal with this bullshit again. And I think I just take the death. Just gotta take the death, that's all I can do here. Skarmory gone. Okay, I think Fletchling might have been the wrong one. Okay, I got a Focus Sash. U-turn. I fucked this up. U-turn doesn't work. I was supposed to use Brave Bird. Okay. This is scuffed, but I intended on that. No, this isn't in Fire Red. This is a special... thing. Roar is what I need. Everyone here's got fast. Okay, Roar, get the fuck out. We got this. Not really. That one didn't die because it's got boots or some bullshit. I'll get this right this time. I know we gotta start with Skarmory. We might need Gibble. Skarmory, Gibble, and Aron. This game takes a lot to save. It's built on, like, its own engine. They made their own engine for this shit. Which kind of interests me. I wonder... Because there's a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks out there, and people are just basically making their own video games. Do we have a fucking new RPG maker out here in the streets? Skarmory, Gibble, Aaron, what we'll try. Alright. Put down the stealth rock. Now, I believe Gibble has rough skin. Yeah, this is gonna fuck him. Alright, here we go. I think I want Skarmory. There we go. See, now when they get sent out, they should all be dying to Stealth Rocks, except the one that has the boots. But I think that might have been what the rough skin Gibble was for, so I hope I still didn't mess this up. They said, I think there's like one of these before every gym, one of these fucking challenges. Drill pick. Okay, but Aaron's got to kill it in one move. Metal Burst should work on Shed Ninja. We got Sturdy, so it can't kill us. I don't know if this works. Motherfucker, okay. We need someone who can attack. Okay, maybe I don't want Aaron. I think Aaron's kind of worthless. Because Skarmory's great at setting up the stealth rocks. We'll get it this time. I'm telling you, this is a very good item that we're about to get for doing this trial. I'm actually glad that you guys can play this game with me so you all can help me figure it the fuck out. No, we're doing it now. Okay, we want Gibble for the rough skin, Skarmory, Fletchling, Gibble. Oh, it's gonna be a fun night, chat. Stealth Rock. But now, do I want Skarmory to die? I don't know, because I think Gibble is to fuck up that other one. I think we'd sacrifice Skarmory. And use... Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I messed this up again. Well, it can't kill Fletchling in one hit, though, because... got the focus sash. Okay, U-turn doesn't work. So it's gotta be Brave Bird. Okay, yeah, Fletchling's still not the right fucking choice. God damn it. We're fucked. What am I messing up? Do you all see what I'm messing up? Maybe I'll look at the other ones. Other Pokemon. I think it's Gibble I need. I need the Rough Skin, and I need Skarmory or someone with... Well, I don't need Skarmory, technically. I'd use Aaron there. Okay, attempt number 4. God, it takes so long to save this thing. Let's view my team very quick. Okay, Rockety. Boost fighting moves by 50%. No, Rookedy's not coming. Aaron, Fletchling, and Skibble we can do. Okay, so ideally Aaron sets up Stealth Rock. I guess then we switch into Gibble. Which fucks up that first one. It leads all the other ones to die. So we get to the last one, and then Fletchling can kill it with a Brave Bird, I guess. You could do Aaron Stealth Rock, Gibble's Rough Skin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Skarmory Drill Peck. Let's see what happens with this. Will to fight the night. Stealth Rock, motherfucker. Okay, and then we go into the Rough Skin Gibble. I hope we can catch a Gibble or a Dratini or a nice, lovely dragon for our team. You can just, okay, this might get us 3 moves. Dead. So we still got a little Fletchling right go. I'm pretty sure Brave Bird works against this Wonder Guard bullshit. Because Brave Bird's a regular move. That's not one of those Wonder Guards preventing against the one-hit KO moves. We need a regular fucking move. That'd be stupid. Alright. All for the marbles. We'll have it after this if we don't figure out the pattern. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Brave Bird's just a regular move. We did it! Woo! For me! Hazards are key against Shid Ninja. We got it. Wait. Next nav. Where is it? Oh, you're a trainer, aren't you? We didn't lose. Did we? Oh my god, we lost. We didn't win. We lost. He didn't give us anything because we got recoiled with Brave Bird. We both died, so I get nothing. What am I doing wrong? What's the pattern? Skarmory can't attack, I don't think. We need someone with an attack. Drill Peck? Does that work? Maybe it's Drill Peck's what we need. Drill Peck don't hit with recoil. Yeah, Skarmory Drill Peck. I'm picking it up. Skarmory Drill Peck. Burn my dread indeed. Battle number 5. Death March. Come on, Drill Peck, I believe in you. Please be the thing we need. Anything fun happening in politics? Probably not. Looks like and I Can't Trust. Is Waltz getting bullied in the Congress? Or is that from 7 months ago? Why is Forbes hosting all the fucking politics live streams? What is C-SPAN and WhiteHouse.gov doing with their days? Alright, Aaron. It was a nice time. I don't think Drill Peck has recoil. Dead. No recoil. We did it. Defeated. $0 for me. Pokevile. Yes, that's what it's called. The Pokevile is the coolest thing. Wonder what the 3rd gen Pokemon color palette is. I could probably make everything in this style. I'm saying I'm digging looking at the pixel art now that I know the ins and outs of just doing, as Tonto calls it, cross-stitch. Well, I called it that first, but you then validated my opinion, and as a white woman, I am gonna say that you said that now. So I feel ultra-violated. Not violated, fuck. I took a big inhale of a thing during that battle. But we got the Pokevile. I'll show that off. That's pretty cool. Go to the Poke Center. And you might be thinking you're already healed. Why are you healing? Because they'll fill up the Poke Vial. See, I'm gonna go beat up things in the grass over her. What's up, Staryu? You like my bird? I don't like your bird very much. That's fucking rude. Ah! Ultra validating. Haha, I outsped you. Alright, the evil Staryu is dead. The world is saved. Although... how do I do this? Bag. I'm trying to find it. The point is you use the Poke Vial and then it like heals your whole team. So you don't have to go back to the Poke Center all the time when you're grinding. I forgot where you store it. Oh, also, here's something else cool. There's my Dex Nav. Let's look at that very quick, actually. There's still 4 more Pokemon. They got so many Pokemans in this game, because there's just so many now. We could get a Clauncher from the water. We don't have a water thing here yet. And this is what we know is in the grass here. We can actually access the PC anywhere. We don't have to go to the Pokemon Center for that. Anyway. What's up, man? How's your daughter? I'm about to be a streamer too. Out here on the internet. What's up? What should we watch? No one posted anything in video share. What cowards. You know what? We're gonna watch this Dr. Panda video. So I've been thinking about Teen Titans a lot, actually. Have you guys been thinking about Teen Titans a lot? Why they made a whole stupid Teen Titans Go show? Or what the fuck ever, I don't know anything. I'm an adult, I don't watch Cartoon Network. But like, they never finished the plot of the show that was on when I was a kid. Why didn't they do that? And it sounds like, and then I learned that this is true. In the comic books, Slade is a kid toucher. Disgusting, right? So like, it'd be better to have the tale that is the Teen Titans on the TV. But they didn't want to give it to us. That must mean that Cartoon Network likes child diddling.
Everyone remembers Teen Titans.
You got nothing today. It's been this war news all week. Literally Cliff canceled it on the cliffhanger about Terra. Fun fact, when they did that to you, Tonto, there was also wars happening. Insane, right? You know, the finale for Slade for me is going to be Arrow Season 2. That's my fucking canon Slade, I guess. Oh, wrong monitor. How dare I? I don't know anything about this channel or this video. I'll give it a whirl.
Everyone remembers Teen Titans. It was one of the most iconic shows in Cartoon Network's history, running from 2003 to 2006, even spawning a movie to properly end the show. What you might not remember, or maybe never even knew, is that the cancellation of this series had a story just as interesting as the cartoon.
My sister told me this show got canceled because girls don't like buying action figures. And too many girls were watching Teen Titans, so they couldn't sell toys to them, so they might as well cancel the show. That sounds stupid, because there seems like to be as many males watching Teen Titans as female. Doesn't seem to be... It's pretty good if it's fucking the same, right? 50-50, that's more of a demographic. That's double the fucking reach. So I don't believe that theory can be true at all, but we got Mattel in the thumbnail, so let's see.
Cartoon itself. And just like the episodes of the show, this story has a villain too. Hi, I'm Dr. Panda, the only panda who's also been a Titan, and in this video, we're gonna talk about how a simple toy brand managed to get Teen Titans canceled just because it didn't suit its own interests. And I'm not talking about bad ratings or poor toy sales. I'm talking about something much, much worse. Let's get started. Let's go back to July 2005 for a bit. The 4th season of Teen Titans was coming to an end with Raven's arc, in which her father returns and becomes the main villain in what ended up becoming the darkest season of the entire series. The show had originally been planned for 4 seasons, and this was supposed to be the final one. At the studio, there was concern that such a dark season might push fans away and cause ratings to drop. But to everyone's surprise, the exact opposite happened. Ratings were so strong that Cartoon Network executives didn't hesitate to order a 5th season. The show was renewed and everything was going surprisingly great. Until it wasn't. You see, the creative team was already working on episodes for season 5, excited about what the future could hold for the show. Who knew what the ceiling was? Maybe 3, 5, 10 more years to come? Teen Titans could become something legendary by exploring characters and stories that had never been touched in the series before. There were so many directions the show could go. But then came news that completely crushed the team.
But it's fucking Mattel. It's not like they're a goddamn local toy company and this is their one contract. Like, fucking then you already got the molds for Barbie dolls laying around. You know what I mean? So just fucking press some, put Starfire's hair on it, call it a fucking day. It wouldn't have been such a big to-do, all things considered.
Team's morale, a change of plans that seemed impossible to explain. Season 5 was now going to be the last. Okay, so just to make sure we're all on the same page, the executives had eagerly renewed the series because of its excellent ratings. But only a few months later, before this new season had even aired, they decided the show would not be renewed after it. Hurry, turn on the notification bell. None of it made any sense. Learning that the 5th season would be the last forced the creative team to restructure it to give the show a proper ending. This ultimately became the episode Things Change, in which Beast Boy reunites with Terra after she has lost her memory and tries to make her a Titan again, but she ends up rejecting him, forcing him to move on with his life away from her. And I'd love to give such a crushing ending a rewatch if you'd like to see that, so let me know down in the comments. Inside the studio, no one understood the reason for this sudden change of mind. If the show had performed so well during its 4th season, why not give the 5th one a chance to prove whether it was worth continuing or not? Why cancel the show right in the middle of its development? Well, 1 year later, after the series had officially ended, Cartoon Network revealed news that would...
Bro, I would be watching this, and then Adult Swim. I loved Tenchi Muyo, even though it was a fucking harem anime for boys. I liked Ryoko's powers. She was both a demon caller and a space pirate. Ridiculous.
indirectly shed light on everything that had happened behind the scenes of the cancellation. Mattel had signed a deal with the network to become its master toy licensee. This meant that Mattel would hold the toy licensing rights for Cartoon Network's original properties, in addition to having a first-look option on any new series produced by the network. This agreement gave Mattel exclusivity across many toy and game categories tied to these licenses, such as action figures, board games, puzzles, and youth electronics. The deal was extremely aggressive and showed just how interested Mattel was in Cartoon Network's properties. Although the toy brand had previously worked with Cartoon Network as an advertiser, this was the first time they would gain direct access to the network's licenses. And man, were they doing it in a big way. So, what does all of this have to do with the cancellation of Teen Titans? To answer that, we need to talk about the show's toy lines. Okay, so there were several lines based on the series, including the 3.4-inch ones that came with small vehicles for each Titan and larger figures ranging from 6.5 to even 10 inches tall. I owned several of these figures, and I loved playing with them until I accidentally broke the leg off a couple of them. I was little and careless. Leave me alone. Did you ever get any of these? The toy lines included a huge number of characters from the show, not just the 5 main members of the team, but also heroes from Titans East, as well as other allies and villains. I still can't believe I own the Master of Games figure in his final form, like after he has absorbed the powers of the other Titans who took part in his game. That's easily one of the best episodes in the entire series, so probably go give it a watch. But before you do that, there's something important about the contract between Mattel and Cartoon Network that I haven't told you yet. And it's something we can find directly in the announcement of the deal between both parties. Right here, existing relationships for other original series will remain unaffected by the deal. The series Mattel gained access to through its deal with Cartoon Network were the ones that didn't have a licensing deal already, which were Foster's Home, Powerpuff Girls, Camp Lazlo, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Billy and Mandy, My Gym Partner is a Monkey, and Juniper Lee. As you can see, aside from Powerpuff Girls, the rest of these shows weren't particularly popular when it came to toys. I mean, I tried looking for My Gym Partner is a Monkey ones and barely found anything. In fact, I don't even remember.
I know one thing about My Gym Partner is a Monkey, and that's that the Gym Class Heroes did the opening theme song, and that was Cartoon Network's big thing in all the promos. And like, Gym Class Heroes is such a fucking nobody band that ain't even fucking emo band, ain't even alternative rock. They're just like one of those nothings, right? So then they need to bring in fucking Will.i.am to be like, these guys, Gym Class Heroes, this is the future of rock, I tell you what. And they made an opening song for this show. I guess Will.i.am made a theme song for something too. I don't fucking know. But I felt like you needed Will.i.am to introduce this shitty rock band.
Seeing toys for almost any of those shows during my childhood, which I think says a lot about how this deal initially worked out for Mattel. But while Juniper Lee was struggling to move toys, Teen Titans action figures were flying off the shelves. And proof of that is the fact that multiple different toy lines were released throughout the show's lifetime, maintaining a constant presence in major toy stores for many years. Mattel's problem started 2 years before announcing its deal with Cartoon Network on February 13th, 2004, when Warner Bros. Consumer Products announced the launch of the first Teen Titans toy line produced by none other than Bandai America, one of Mattel's direct competitors. And yes, maybe Bandai had managed to get ahead of everyone else and secure the rights to one of Cartoon Network's biggest series. But the diabolical minds inside Mattel still had an ace up their sleeve. They offered to acquire the rights to all available Cartoon Network properties, on the condition that Teen Titans would be cancelled. And the thing is that Mattel's offer was no small thing. As I explained in my Danny Phantom video, animated series don't primarily survive on ratings, but on merchandising deals and especially toys. Cartoon Network had a huge business with Bandai thanks to Teen Titans toys. So successful, in fact, that even today, those figures still sell online for hundreds of dollars. But Mattel's offer was simply irresistible. They weren't offering to license just one series, but all of them. It was an opportunity Cartoon Network couldn't afford to pass up because there was no guarantee they'd ever get another chance to sell the rights to those shows in the future. But of course, that contract came with a clause. Cartoon Network had to put an end to Teen Titans. Now, here's the big twist. Mattel wasn't stupid. They weren't about to shoot themselves in the foot by buying licenses for cartoons that didn't perform just to hurt a competitor. As a publicly traded company, Mattel's executives had to answer to shareholders and couldn't afford to make reckless decisions. But as it turned out, they were being quite smarter than it initially seemed. They knew that Bandai's contract for the Teen Titans series couldn't be broken, but what if the series was cancelled and then rebooted? Technically, that would be an entirely new show, one Bandai wouldn't have the rights to. Mattel found a kind of loophole, if we can even call it that. Let me explain. After the cancellation of the original series and the movie Trouble in Tokyo, which marked its definitive ending, there were several attempts to revive the show, both from fans who were begging for it and from the creative team behind it. One of the most well-known attempts was a proposed 6th season that would focus not on the 5
I'm not seeing gender roles and gender toys being brought in here. Yeah, they didn't even get They Might Be Giants. That was for the Digimon movie, please.
Original members, but on a rotating cast divided into different teams. This would have included characters like Speedy, Aqualad, or Wildebeest, all of whom appear in the Master of Games episode I mentioned earlier, alongside classic characters like Robin, Raven, or Starfire. They would also face a new villain named Athena, along with the return of villains like Mad Mod. But even though the pitch was well developed with clearly defined plot lines, a holiday episode, and even a direct connection to the final Teen Titans movie, Warner was firm in its decision not to continue with the show. Almost as if they hadn't even bothered to read the pitch. As if there were an external force pressuring them to stick to that decision. But the most interesting part is that after a few years in which things cooled down a bit regarding the cancellation, Cartoon Network premiered Teen Titans Go, the parody version that openly mocks the original series and has practically nothing to do with it, except for roughly the character's appearance.
Oh, please show the clip where the fucking show actively pulls in iDubbbz. If people didn't like this when Teen Titans Go does it, why does fucking people like iDubbbz do it? Where you attack your old fan base. They were like, wouldn't it be cool if we took on Slade and got an ending? Lol, but what are we? Losers? Ha 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 ha, the show basically said.
As of today, the series has over 441 episodes and 9 seasons despite massive backlash from both fans and critics alike, while the original series that was beloved by the channel's audience only got 5 seasons and 65 episodes. And what does this have to do with Mattel, I hear you ask? Well, after more than 12 years on the air, the show isn't just still alive on Cartoon Network, its toys are everywhere. And it's no coincidence that the distributor of those toys is none other than Mattel itself, the intellectual author of this cruel murder, which pretty much proves they're an absolute evil mastermind. Now, do you remember when Mucha Lucha added the word gigante to its title? I always wondered why this sudden change happened overnight. Turns out, there's a much deeper story behind it than I expected, involving drama, Warner turning its back on the show, and even a canceled video game. I made a video about it, and you can check it out right here. Subscribe for more. Dr. Panda out.
Wow, did you all know that stuff? About Mucha fucking Lucha? Are y'all up on your Mucha Lucha fucking lore? I was working on my Sprite stuff again while I was watching that. Just so you know. I want to get my squid done. I want to get my little squid done. That way I can put the Starbucks coffee cup next to the little squid, and then we'll have the big squid. But I'm also having fun playing Pokemon with y'all. You love the theory that Slade is Batman? Lucha Lucha is good. I don't know if we'll talk about Mucha Lucha today. It's not like it's Ultimate Muscle or anything like that. You got your Teen Titans fucking documentaries ready to go. What ruined Butch Hartman? Vivian, what did you do? Did you just? Put a fucking Saber Spark video here? Saber Spark, the user who talks about cartoons. Haven't you heard how gatekeepy and horrible the cartoon community is? What the fuck? And whatever happened to Crank Yankers? It was stupid. I kind of want to see I gave my friend an intervention and he's not an addict. I'm curious about that. We're going to look at that and then we'll play more Pokemon. Maybe one day I'll get Metaphor figured out. But I'm having fun chilling with my homies. I'm going to get another soda, get some water, and I'll BRB. Enjoy a song.
she getting boiled. Shock, shock, shock. Moving with my dog to China. Shock, shock, shock. I'll eat her up, goodbye to Kaya. There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for. She's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have two meanings. In a tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiven. It makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying for leaving. In my thoughts I have seen rings of smoke through the trees, and the voices of those who stand looking. It makes me wonder. Really makes me wonder. And it's whispered that soon, if we all call the tune, then the piper will lead us to reason, and a new day will dawn for those who stand long, and the forests will echo with laughter.
Fuck the good part of that song. Let's get to it. Let's see what happens when you host your own intervention. I got my coffee, my Pepsi, my drugs, and we'll get back to the Pokemon as well. I just wanted to work on my fucking Cthulhu squid monster back here. It's getting nuts.
Van, can you please have a seat? Yeah. What's going on? This is an intervention. Today we're giving my friend Van an intervention. He is not an addict.
Hey, how are you? I'm Austin.
I've hired a professional interventionist to come and talk Van through his drinking problem. Van does not have a drinking problem.
So tell me about your roommate.
I don't know, we both agree that we think it's time to take sort of a drastic step. Go wake up and go to the bar.
He's been forgetting a lot. Like,
Yeah,
sometimes he won't recognize us.
I'll come down in the morning and he'll be like, who are you? We're doing this thing where I hope it's okay, we're filming the whole thing. We really just want to be able to get this footage and show him how crazy he is being. He's very aggressive and he's in a very deep denial about the situation.
And we'll have Mikey from the rehab center here too.
Oh wait, Mike is a big guy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, cool.
Oh.
Because Van's very strong and aggressive.
Mikey's big, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
The other thing that's important to know is he was conceived in rehab, actually.
He was conceived in rehab,
So-
yeah. And he might deny it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Why are we bullying an interventionist? For what, prank streamers? This Fousey Tube level stuff? What are we doing?
The best part is that Van is going to be hammered before he gets to the intervention. So every year, me, Van, and Ben get really drunk, and then we watch all the Star Wars movies, something we've done since college. So today, we're gonna go out and day drink. While we're at the bar, Van's gonna think we're all drinking together, but me and Ben will be drinking water.
My mouth's burning. I haven't done a shot in so long.
I've hired a bunch of actors to sit around pretending to be his close friends and family. And then Van's gonna come home, and there will be an intervention waiting for him. Let's see how mad this makes him.
Okay, the prank's on the friend. I get it now. Awesome. I love it.
Van, can you please have a seat? Yeah. What's going on? Just sit down, buddy. So, Van, this is Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
And I'm from Rehabilitation Center in Malibu, and we're here to help you.
Oh, actually, fuck these people, because they're just out here to sell passages or whatever fucking super rich thing they convince you need to fucking get healed.
What? This is an intervention.
An intervention for what?
Van, you're an alcoholic. We would like for you to go with them to rehab today.
I don't know these people. I also don't drink really.
Van, you're drunk right now.
We went out drinking, yeah, but that doesn't mean
We didn't go out drink. You were drinking.
We were all there. I don't.
Van, we're not drunk. You're the only one drunk. Look, I brought a breathalyzer.
Okay.
Are you willing to blow into this breathalyzer right now? and tell
Sure,
me you're
yeah,
sober?
I'll blow in the breathalyzer, but that doesn't mean anything about if I have a drinking problem.
Van, you're drunk at noon.
Also, I don't know.
I'm so. You want me?
Fine,
I'll
yes, we
breathalyzer.
were all drinking. We were all
I
drinking.
was not drinking. Look. Look, zeros.
Sure,
Yeah.
it's clearly a fake breathalyzer. I'll blow into this. Get the fuck out of here.
So is it real?
You weren't drinking?
Van, you were drinking alone.
What do you mean we were all together? How do you think we got here?
Van, you carry shots in your pockets
You
constantly.
gave me that shot.
Do you have a shot in your pocket right now? So we were drinking together.
You gave me this. Also, I don't know you guys.
Ben, it's scary that you don't remember us. Clearly, that's the first sign that this is a real problem.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but we've all kind of prepared statements for you.
I don't know these people, so what is the impact of these statements? This is so dumb. This is not real. This is some sort of... This is a dumb prank for his Instagram. This is not real. This is not real.
Everybody here cares about you, and they just want.
They don't care about me because they don't know me. I know these guys, and they care about messing with me. And also don't know, what are you doing here?
He's here to take you to rehab if you decide not to.
Van, you were conceived in a rehab facility. This is by nature. Van, first, I love you, all right? You're my friend, but you're weak. You're out of control, and you became an embarrassment to yourself and everybody else.
That's fucking from The Sopranos, dude.
No, That's from my heart.
This is an embarrassing use of your time.
See, you're deflecting and thinking we're the embarrassment.
Is he paying you to be here?
No.
Okay.
I'm here because I care about you.
Well, fucking hell.
Van, when you woke up and wanted to take a shot, I thought that was cool. Like, and it was fine. We were in college. No one's got a problem then. But in the last couple of years when we've hung out, I feel like you just get so angry.
Can you please not be any fun for this? He's playing chess during this intervention.
It's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Van, there's no
Where did we go to
way
school? I'm taking your phone.
NYU, Van. We went, we lived together
I don't know
for
this
2
fucking
years.
guy. You know
Man,
Vic?
that
I
really
don't know
fucking
Vic.
Hurts
Oh.
to hear, man. That's scary, man. Look at me, man. Fucking look at me, bro.
I've never met you. I've never met you. I've never met you. Never met you. You are son.
This could like spiral off into a crazy Black Mirror thing, though, really. It could be like he can never trust his friends again, that they're all fucking psyoping him. Like, clearly we do pranks and stuff on this channel, so he's like, these fuckers always be messing with me, but just thinking what fucking insanity it would be if, like, this wasn't a norm. It's like, oh my god, I can never trust them again.
Son of a bitch. And you are King Moron, wasting your time.
You're pointing at everyone but yourself, man. You gotta take a second and admit you have a problem. And I'm here to make sure that we get you the help you need, man. And I'm here, I'll do it with you, bro. Like, I'll stop drinking. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
We're all here.
Do you know this person?
Fuck up. Ben, is that really going to talk to the people who care about you?
I wrote a little something too. I'm not really good with words, but you're weak. You're out of control, and you become an embarrassment to yourself and everybody else.
That's the same line from The Sopranos.
Van, they're describing your life.
I don't have a drinking problem. I don't drink regularly. This is not real. This is a fiction.
Van, you're hammered at noon.
Oh my
Denial
god.
is normal. We just have to get through it.
A little sister shouldn't feel like a big sister. Like, you raised me and I don't even recognize you. I mean, you don't answer my calls. You lie all the time. You're cheating. You're stealing. We're worried, okay?
Right. Okay, yeah. I have a little sister, and our parents want me to come home. And our home is, just out of curiosity, what part of the country?
Man, you don't even remember where your home is.
Doing this.
This is so much work for max 10,000 views on Instagram, just for the record.
Sometimes he doesn't even know what day it is. Like, it's really crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna light you on fire while you're asleep, dude.
Would you say denial like this is kind of like a standard part of most interventions?
Van, denial is normal. Everything you're feeling right now is what everyone else who's ever had an intervention has felt.
Van, look, if you can't admit you have a problem today, we're going to be forced to have these two take you to a facility.
And if I admit I have a problem, what happens?
Then we work on it. Then that's a huge step in progress. He's like, look at me genuinely in the eyes and tell me that you are an alcoholic.
That'll wrap things up.
I mean, that's the first step to recovery.
Okay. I'm an alcoholic.
Thank you.
Do it. All right.
That's the first step in recovery.
Nice to meet you.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. Okay. Right, my sister, of course. Yeah.
I just wanted you guys did phenomenal work. I thank you so much for all the help, and we'll follow up and make sure that he gets the treatment he needs.
Cool.
And thank you for making sure he didn't hurt me.
No problem.
So I was a little afraid of him.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, he's an intimidating guy, but together, I'm sure we can make this work.
Great.
He won't hurt himself.
He will not hurt himself anymore. And that's thanks to you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Say thank you to the kind smart people.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to help me. Super appreciative. Yeah.
That was pretty good. Look what you did, you son of a bitch! You got Saber Spark on here now. Just for even suggesting it. My gosh. My gosh. Saber Spark does have one good video that I'll recommend, though, that I did watch. I'm just being a hater. That's just the PNG tuber I've decided to be the hater of, because he's just the cartoon version of Quentin Reviews. Let's be real here. The VeggieTales video is pretty good, because I find the VeggieTales creator quite interesting. But back to the Pokemon. Everyone's favorite. It's some poppin' tunes. Oh, I didn't even give you some fucking loud music when I went on break. I'm a terrible person. My gosh. Do-do-do-do-do. We all ready to journey? We got the Poke Vial. I don't remember what the L button is on the GBA. I've watched the show Intervention. Okay, there it is. Poke Vial. Your team has been healed. Whoop. Alright, let's get through Viridian Forest. Might look at that other Comicsgate video. We might have to end the tale of that time that Vito got jealous of a successful black man, so all comic books had to pay for it. It really is a great tale. It's a perfect theme for Viridian Forest. We're on the road to Viridian City, PogChamp indeed. I fight you? Yep. Viridian Forest looks quite bigger than usual. Or has it always been this size? Already got... God damn it! I hope there's another Tyrant around. We've already got fucking... We went on Cubchoo here, though. Snotty Toodab. Why the fuck we using Growl? Is there no end to Comicsgate? Is it much... Gamergate ended. Oh, powdered snow. Thank God, Brogan is really maturing. Cannot believe there's wild tyrants about. I love him a little, because he reminds me of Chomper. Oshawott! Look, a real one! We could have had the real one. Which actually, Oshawott would work great in a double battle with, oh no, because Oshawott don't got no steel moves. That's what our great Mudkip does, is raises steel move attacks. So helpful. Yeah, there's extra grass. There ain't all that grass in the front over there. Bye, Oshawott. Well, now that we got XP share... Ooh, actually... We'll take Teleport the hell over Lear. Teleport might be useful. We can catch a Mew that way, don't you know? I like starting with Frogan, because then we can go into Blurtoria if we need to. Pokeball! What's up, bro? Did you guys know that Pokemon evolve? Fuck. Charles! Oshawott! Been warned, motherfucker. This is what I expect to hear when Frogan fucking comes down the street. See that cityscape back there? It should all be shaken, really. Oh fuck, Grass Knot. Grass Knot's a physical move though, but better than nothing. That'll be great for the fucking Brock, actually. And I believe Grass Knot's gimmick, let me pull into my Pokemon knowledge. Grass Knot's gimmick was always it the heavier they are, the harder they fall. Weight actually matters for once. Naughty Toodab. Oh, the true Starbucks logo is here. I love our team. I love our Hailfire. Leech Seed. Son of a bitch. You think this story wraps up in 1 more hour, Comicsgate? No. But what more is there? Because as far as I know, I've heard of Comicsgate at the Eric July Vito drama. What fucking more happens? And that shit was all popping off like, what, a year ago? Because I remember Medicare talking about it to people. Okay, you're electric normal. Oh, I always, that was a thing, because I was actually, back when Pokemon X and Y came out, that was when I talked like this, and I thought Starbucks was the greatest thing ever, actually, because it had a mermaid logo, and that was my whole personality, was that I drink Starbucks, but I still play Pokemon and do my nerdy things in secret, you see. And what was Phantom but PSL season? So I've always called that my Starbucks Pokemon. See how Grass Knot does. Nope, not well here. I used to be that girl. I still kind of am. If I see Hello Kitty merchandise, I fucking like, oh, gotta have it. It's the cat that I recognize from when I was a little child. We could always look at Hassan Piker drama. That's always going on. Hi, Heppo, little tile. Hi, Charlie. I hope your spleen don't get stolen in Candy Cane Mountain or whatever. Ah. This battle's annoying, if I recall, because she's got... Agu. I don't have no fighting types. That'd actually be great for our team. Okay, what's your gimmick gonna be? Are you gonna do a rollout on me? Oh, this is your gimmick. Ah, solid Togepi. Oh wait, poison fucking kills fairies. We're in the future now. You're all fucked. Oh, we're playing this game, are we? Playing this game, huh? Very interesting you choose this song to be a little scholar, do you? Acting like Israel, really. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. So it's gonna make me yawn, get drowsy, and then it'll switch when I fall asleep. How tactile. But Brogan's not fooled. Not by these sillies. Ooh. Yeah, who the fuck needs sweet scent? We're of course got Nuzlocke rules. We don't have that ability to switch Pokemon around willy-nilly. No, we don't need Sunspore. We'll get a T waiver, that's way better. Actually, is Frogan gonna evolve soon, or is that 16? Nah, I don't want sleep powder. Oshawa! Who the fuck needs tackle when you got body slam? I believe Togepi can learn hard-boiled. Actually, sucks if he can't. No, because Togepi's a baby, not a nurturer. That'd make no sense, unlike Chansey. I don't think Happiny can use hard-boiled. Flirturi is really coming up in the world there. Snotty Two-Dab. I remember when he was just a boy. Icicle Crash. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're a better physical fighter anyway. Okay, I just wanted to make sure Powdered Snow wasn't priority. The hail continues to fall. I think there's a sexy Fate Stay Night music happening right now. Great soundtrack. Sorry, Frogan. The fairy! The fairy! 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 Listen, doubt Blurturia. Almost forgot about that. Guess I'm using the Pokevile after this one. Ha! Sucker! Aw. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't teach me like I'm the magic to school bus. Being a real Anissa Joma right now. The fuck's... Uh-oh. I think that's just I can't escape. Oh, now that's when we crit? Oh, Infinity Repel? Infinite Repel? That's useful. See, we don't have to actually fight randos. There's like really no point in grinding in this game. They take it away once you have XP share. There's treasures back here later though. I think that over there is where Shaman appears in this game. We used the Pokevile. Yes, we did. No, you don't need berries. Who do you think you are? Okay, Frogan. Don't let us down. See, these would be easy animations for me to do on a sprite. I'm really using my artist eye and paying attention to how simple things can be, truly. Blurter! I love Finnegan. It's like such a simple design too. Why'd we have to wait all the way to Gen 6 to get such a cool fox? I guess it's all in the color palettes they use as well when they're designing these things. Is that... Because they're all kind of consistent when they come up with a whole bunch of new fucking designs for new gen. Wonder if there is like a fucking color palette rulebook for each one. Pikachu. Please. Have you noticed the skinny trees? We don't got cut. I gotta massage an old man to do that. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Evolution. Ah. Might get a new friend over here. That right there is a Mega Stone. Because we got Megas in this game, of course. That's cool. Thank you for telling me what all the cool ROM hacks are, dude. See what we can get in these grass. Fox only run? That'd be cool. Okay, let's see what we got here encounter-wise at night. Anyone that's gonna blow our minds, change our lives? Not really, just execute. I think Nightshade will keep these fuckers alive, so we'll put you. And I guess we could try and take on Brock for the fun of it. Mushrooms. Boo. Shelter? Nope. No shelter. Ah, let's go. Now, I wouldn't mind Caterpie, because we can get Caterpie to the 3rd evolved form right now. Think of Butterfree names, if we can get this rare fucking Caterpie specimen. Only got 3 Pokeballs left. Female butterfly. Real pleasant. Could name her Spring. A burst of joy. Actually, though, might look at crime. Pregnant 17-year-old realizes her mom kills her boyfriend. Be nice to take a break from child murder and teenage pregnancy drama instead. I try to think of butterfly names in my mind. And then I'm gonna get pissed because there'll be really cool things in this grass too, I'm sure. Got the copies today. I can't imagine why. I'm not seeing any suggestions. Oh no, we'll do Pixie Locks with a Z. So it's cooler and uniquer, you see. Okay, Caterpie. What amazing ability do you have that'll be gone soon? Because we can probably get you level 7 in one battle here. This special attack with... Okay, that's worthless. see what we got in this grass while we train up this Caterpie. Oh, there'll be evolutions around and about. That won't be hard at all. Could even be some in here. Okay, we got Ancient Void. I think that's just a regular bird, too. I think, yeah, level 15 is gonna be the cap, so that's what we're gonna have everybody before. Incinerate. Incinerate destroys berries, though. Power 40. I never knew Incinerate was stronger than Ember. Okay. Oh, well, Fuyon can't hear me, but they, and Radical Red's probably been updated. I haven't touched this game in 2 years. They put all the new Pokemon and everything in it. We got Megas, all that. Wait, all the evolutions named Pixie Locks? Who's to say I can't? Look at that fucking bug. We can still get that one if Butterfree disappoints us. We're just scouting out. Butt bug. I don't remember what this does. The user chants an incantation that prevents foes from landing critical hits. Hey, you know what? Alrighty. Pixie Locks is really moving up there. We need that Metapod. I just call this one the Steel Clit. It's another bug, I think. I'm just realizing gas isn't bad. That will fuck up weather bullshit. Ooh! Now Beldom. There's promise there. We can get fucking Metagross up in this bitch. No one needs Spritzy, though. Let's be honest with ourselves. Well, we're just gonna be annoying now, are we? That's what you want to do? Cool. I love the 2D Pokemon so much more. I'm over the 3D shit. This is so much more enjoyable. I'll just play Gen 3 remakes all day. Whoop. Ooh, Bug Bite's actually not terrible. Alrighty. Anybody in this patch of grass looking good? Alright, 3 more levels for you, buddy. I can just get like 1 billion rare candies in this if I wanted to. Innards out. Okay, but listen, we could get Neverstone and keep this a Metapod forever. That's not bad. It's kind of like better rough skinned. That's actually pretty fitting for a bug, too. Like, pretty much it's like if the games are fundamentally never gonna change, like you're saying, then you know what? Might as well just put the new games and just do Kanto over and over again. I don't gotta think, I can just look at the pretty monsters. See, Frogan's only gaining 1 XP. 15 is the cap and the cutoff. I'm thinking either Shelmet or Spritzy, because we don't have a fairy type. I'm not really excited about a Spritzy. Rock Tomb, that lowers speed. That's not a bad get at all. We're doing pretty good with our little med kit. I would like them just to release a fun 2D game like this and just merge a couple continents together. Rufflet, I'm not feeling Rufflet. We can also go fishing. Is there water here? Go beyond my limit, not to compromise. Oh, we don't have to pay for this museum, thank God. I think there might be a battle here. Oh, actually, yes, Falconer. This is something new and cool in Radical Red. We get to fight all the gym leaders from all the other gyms too, I believe, are all hanging out. This is how you get Mega Stones and TMs and shit. Let's fuck it. Let's fuck around and find out. Fuck it, critical hit surfer. Ah! Sorry. Okay, who isn't gonna give a shit about birds? Well, actually. Sacrificial lamb. Ah! Aerial Ace, it's got a fucking lens. It's got a lens, the son of a bitch. Maybe this will work. Okay, that's nerve-wracking. This is why Rock Tomb is hella important. Pluck priority, god damn it. This is not great. I destroyed your berry. How'd you eat it? Not having a good time. We're relying on Oddish. Oddish. End of the show indeed, my gosh, okay. So we got this one that's using Hone Claws. It's got Recycle or some shit going on with this berry. I lost money. This is why you should save scum in this game, actually. This is why we need to find some more Pokemon, some more rock types or something to stop the evil Pluck. Maybe a ghost type. Well, I don't know if that'd stop it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Try it again. Now, Shelmet's a bug type. That is not helpful to us. Maybe I shouldn't have got the Caterpie. Some could argue. I argue, mind your business. And always using Oddish to set up the hail isn't bad for little Finnegan over here, but I think we'll also evolve the Caterpie. Actually, Beldum. Beldum's, that's who we want. Baneri isn't bad. See if we can see what its ability is, maybe. And it has a fake out? Okay. We might have to get Baneri. Fake out is too fucking helpful. Male bunny. Male fighting bunny. Male furry. When Ash was retard maxing in Soul Silver.
Let's get retarded in here.
Male bunny furries, let's go. Oh, I thought you said SS Soul Silver. Yes, the SS Ann plot. Who fuck? I cannot believe that was his first time seeing Eradicate, quite honestly. Are there male bunny furries? I don't know any. I guess that guy who hung out with the Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland, was he a furry? We can name it Asher, Ashland, Curtis, something fancy like that so it sounds like a rapper. Bad Bunny. Hassan Piker's a furry, I've heard. You know what? It is a W stream. You can be named. This funny furry is named after you. Look at this PC that I can just access. Brave. Okay, unfortunately we're not going against any grass types, but that's pretty cool. The fake out's what we want. Okay, I don't really need Natu right now. Natu's not really helpful against no birds. We're not catching anything right now. We've got our encounters. Did we ever find out what Hassan's persona would be? We need to level up this Metapod now. We don't get a Beldum or a Duskull. Look how emo we could have been. That won't work. Unless I use the Foresight, then what? This is the first time I've ever used this in my life. Did you guys know it's a Duskull? Too bad Fake Out doesn't work unless it's the first move. It's okay, it's okay. Duskull was in Gen 3 though, right? Or I always get him mixed up with other ghost Pokemon. And level cap for Finnegan. Okay, though I do believe I want Veneeri to be adamant. Especially if we're doing the fake out. I mean, Brave is plus attack, though. It's fine for right now. Yeah, Duskull is Gen 3, okay. That's what I thought. I don't want to be a real Anissa Jomha out here and just saying things. See, now if we could get U-turn up in here, that'd be great. Foresight, Endure. Snotty Toodab. Hopefully I got something in here to fuck up Falkner. Wish I had some spikes or stealth rock. That'd be great. I want to see what Butterfree's got going on though. Might switch Natsuratu back in. Ah, medieval music. For when we go to the ball later, chat. When are we gonna get to the Jomha's trying a Pokemon Nuzlocke? I would hope Ludwig, well, not that Ludwig would talk to those freaks, would tell them that's old. Almost there. See what's back down here. This motherfucker ain't got no moves except for fake out. What the fuck? It's the ballroom minigame from the Barbie Rapunzel game, actually. Fucking fairy mushroom, get out of my town! Get out of my city! Ooh, one more level for Pixie Locks, and then we'll have a beautiful butterfly. I got Sid Meier's Civilization 2 on CD-ROM. We could play that one night. My parents got divorced over that game. It'd be quite interesting. Coffin! I love the Silent Hill soundtrack. Oh, fuck. Gonna have the Sword of Champions. Fucking Excalibur with the eye over there. Get out of here, Aubrey. Divorce gaming is the best kind of gaming, you're right. My goal right now is to fucking get this Butterfree up, figure out who we're taking, and then beat Faulkner's ass. I am not settling for what just happened there, and I think Fake Out might be the trip to glory. Well, Snotty 2Dab has the ice skills. We need to get some of them good items eventually. Focus Sash would be awesome. We can't be letting Hone Claws and bullshit happen to me. Hey, that happened to me too, Tonto. Let's all get married together when we don't know each other that well and have not much in common except for this child, and that'll turn out great. Did God forgive them? Why do I still have Baneri in first place here? What's that shit? He's Vader. Theater Pale. What's doing? Pretty sure Aqua Jet's a priority move. Only we had a belly drum. That's what I remember doing with Aqua Jet. It's fucking set someone up with belly drum and then move that fucking... do the thing where you can move, what do you call it, baton pass. I played the meta hella in Gen 4, and then I was over it. That was actually during my Starbucks phase. Come on, Butterfree. You know that, you know what's really fucking crazy about the random abilities in this? Did you know the one that Mega Kangaskhan, which is banned in the meta, has, can hit you twice? That ability's in here. Hey, what's Icy Wind's deal? A lower speed stat. We'll need that for sure. Oh, what the fuck? Bide is stupid. Whoever uses Bide. No, here's the thing, Tonto. Back then, there wasn't even a Starbucks in my town. That was for, like, the cities. In cool places. Liberal places. So I would buy the mugs and make Starbucks coffee K-cups. It was truly the life. I think between Icy Wind and Rock Tomb, we could be able to get that silly Falconer this time. I'll make sure to save, though, this time, so I don't lose all my money. Ooh, you gonna learn a move, Baneri? No? Just fake out? Lovely. Oh, so that song you were asking about earlier, it's Danganronpa music, which actually, the sound patch they used to compose Danganronpa is the same you might know from Lady Gaga, the Fame Monster. Some say the most important pop album that came out in our lifetimes. I think Born This Way and that album is quite lame. I think Fame Monster is the only one that matters. Hot takes. Who elected Lady Gaga a gay icon, by the way? I've always been... She was Stephanie on the fucking hills before she had the name Lady Gaga, and this bitch just had, like, brunette hair and it was up in a fucking ponytail. I don't know when the change went to throw fucking be everything super artistic. I am female Alice Cooper, but I'm doing pop songs, so I'm actually gonna be more popular than In This Moment anyway. Poker Face is amazing. Stop Calling Me. It's just all just fucking good and straight up good music. I don't know what that millennial ranking would be, but I do think it is just high up there on fucking 2090 things coming out. Britney's pretty good though too. Finally! As the Cathedral of Demons plays its music, we will get to Butterfree. Unlike that Ash Ketchum. Haha. What a freak of nature, the Butterfree, known as Pixie Locks. We don't need Gust. You're fine the way you are, I'm sure. What's your ability, though? That's really what we're using you for. Ah, fuck. Suction Cups isn't useful! It's not useful at all, Butterfree. God damn it. Not right now, it's not. Get out of here. Get out of here. I thought you were gonna be the cure to my problems, and you were not at all. You were a lying bug all along. Get out of here. Shit ability. Is there a place to go fishing with my rod to get another encounter to make up for this sin? It was quite disturbing. Can we get an Aerodactyl, though? Anything up here? What a sad state of affairs. What are you looking at? Fuck your Clefairy and all it stands for. Oh yeah, we gotta fight Faulkner before we can even take on Brock anyway. I thought I found secrets, but I did not. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, am I? We're in Diglett cave, let's go. Oh. Thief! That's not helpful to us right now. Unless we can steal some cool shit. But hey, new encounter. Okay, we got Skitty. Skitty is just a normal type, I think. Stream until we beat the game. I would be down to do like a marathon, go until this thing is done. Maybe we could do the Patrick Tomlinson Endurance Challenge. Tonto, don't you have like that appreciation stream that you linked where it's just like hours and hours of fucking Patrick Tomlinson doing the same bullshit? If you like, how long could you listen to that? Oh, Pekka-Peek. Is it normal fairy? If so, maybe we'll go with Delicati. Never again! Get out of here, you fool. Might as well get everybody level 15 anyway. I think simply by having Fake Out, I wish Baniri would get another move over here is gonna be helpful to shut that bullshit over there down. I think you do Fake Out and then Endure, so then you can survive. Okay, here we go. This is what we want, actually. We'll use Nightshade. Stop hurting yourself, Beldam! See, though, this one might be hard to catch, because, like... Metagross is kind of like one of those sub-pseudo-legendaries, right? Hit down and B button like our forefathers. Please? Okay, we got a shiny piece of metal. We can call it Bender, but if you all got any suggestions, I'll listen. It's shiny metal ass. But I think between Beldum having Fake Out and then Icy Wind, Faulkner shouldn't be a problem. Fuck yes, what can I do with you? You mashed the B button. And Flop. I think it'll be a great Pokemon. Hopefully you can learn Bullet Punch. That'd be fucking helpful. Alright, what's your ability, you son of a bitch? Sniper ain't bad. Alright, hopefully it learns something other than fucking takedown. Oddish is the weak link here against Faulkner, though. But I kind of need Oddish to power up Finnegan, I feel like. I don't know. We can just fuck around and find out. We'll save Scum this time. Well, if I open up with Oddish and just sacrifice the motherfucking Oddish, we can get Hail going and then go into Snotty 2-Dab. The fuck's no. We need Fake Out, though. Kill this Caterpie. What's it ever done for us? Why have I not healed? There's also the Fake Out Endure combo, I guess. Everyone's favorite Chad move. I want to get... Is everybody above level 10 at least? Wish there's some more trainers to fight. Said maybe Baniri will learn a real move. I'm just happy though that we got an Ice Finnegan, and that all these beautiful Pokemon will evolve after Brock. Real move? No. Please learn one before 15, you scrub. See, I believe neutralizing gas this thing as it destroys the weather. Or maybe, like, if someone was, like, building up or using Hone Claws or some bullshit like that, maybe it takes that away. Hit me with the drugs. Rufflet is cool, but the thing is, like, Hawkmon already existed in Season 2 of Digimon. It's kind of like the same... Well, I always thought Hawkman was like... Hawkmon, not man. It was like a Native American. But nah, they're just like condors or some shit. These things really exist in California, these birds of prey. Don't make me eat my berry. Who do you think you are? That sucks, because I can't get those back. Wormhole. I could just leave with. I don't need to do this to myself. Like, once you got the XP share, really, once it matter what we're doing. Scotty 2 Dab, though, is a fucking treasure to the Force, all things considered. Yeah, I'll just want to hang out, marathon, chill tonight, have a good time. I'll put on my ASMR. Well, a true Chad has come to fight us. It's King David. Not King David. Saint David? He ate leeks and wore them on his head. And that's why I have a dragon flag now. And we will grind on these leeks to get stronger. And you're not gonna learn a new move either. Bullet punch, please. My next consumable things I make need to be way more simpler designs. I need to stop using AI too. All it does is make things more complicated, quite honestly. Especially that DeviantArt one, it sucks. I didn't even know Pokemon Gen 10 was coming out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I haven't paid attention since they made that Sword and Shield and it looked ugly and I never played. Sun and Moon was my last gen, so I went out on Gen 7. But I've been playing since the day it came out in North America in 1997. I had Blue version. Can't believe that Farfetch stepped up to us like that. Who does it think he is? We will play Metaphor though. I just need to get some more controllers that like work. And then I couldn't even get my Super Nintendo one to work with this thing. I think I might have thrown it in anger and broke the button, so I'm gonna be real with you. And if so, that's unfortunate. I have a spare one, though. It's fine. Move? No move. Well, it's got till 15. They can all level cap at 15. But, like I said, we got funky tunes. Got a fun chat. Gonna talk murders, Comics Gate. As we do. I watched a fucking financial audit with Caleb Hammer that made me sick, though. Sick to my stomach. And it was another dumb bitch once more. Who was like, I'm a streamer. I got so many views. She was in like a viral video with her friend. It was her friend who got the views. she's like, has nothing, no personality. She thinks pink hair is personality. She's making no money. And it finds out her dad, like, supported it because she is lazy and doesn't want to do anything else with her fucking life. So he wishes she would make it work there. And then, like, they aren't even rich. She has spoiled girl attitude, but they're not even fucking rich. Like, it was just terrifying. I don't know if I want a DualShock. I kind of do dig. I kind of want to get an actual Xbox controller. Wait, I got an Xbox 360 controller. Does that work? Can I attach that? Now, there would be no way an Xbox controller could have an issue on a Windows computer, right? That just wouldn't be possible. Yeah, but if I put the two negatives together, I get a positive. That's how math works. Duh, Tonto, get educated. See, Tonto? It's true. There. I will stop being what Mike thinks I am and pro-woman and say, yeah, I don't know what to do about things and technology and, like, decisions. And once numbers get involved, we know this. I get very confused. What the fuck is plain ice? We don't need that. That probably would have helped me in the Faulkner battle. And I decided I didn't want it. But there is, actually, we can do move, remember, reminder stuff quite easy. I don't want to understand math, though. I made that decision a long time ago. In the 3rd grade. Actually, I taught myself multiplication and division in the 1st grade. Because I had some kind of math workbook from Walmart or something, and I just taught it to myself. And then, like, well, because I was ahead, I had a superiority complex and stopped paying the fuck attention and said, I know division and I know multiplication. What the fuck else do I need to know? Quite frankly. And then I just stopped giving a fuck, and the next thing I know, I fell behind in math. I have a Steam Deck. Can't I use my Steam Deck as a controller, though? That wouldn't be comfortable. Be too heavy, I feel, to use as a controller. Thank you. Math does suck.
Base? Base?
Hey, Tonto, can I ask, what is the deal with Catholic school? Like, is the Jesus story really so difficult? You need to be indoctrinated in the same place you're supposed to be learning about, like, math and arithmetic? Like, it just seems like, what is so horrible about public school that everyone's gotta pay fucking private tuition and put their kids through this shit? And then send non-Catholic people there just because it's the private school of their community now. Yeah, I heard that there's religious studies, but they only cover the one religion. I went to Bible Trailer, which is where they can teach you about the Lord on school property in Indiana, as long as it's 30 feet away from the school. That's why it's in a trailer, not a classroom. And even though my family wasn't religious, I got sent to the Bible Trailer, because what if I didn't go to the Bible Trailer? I would be the weird kid who goes to the library. That is way worse than getting converted to a religion. That is way more fucking polarizing. So my mom's like, go to the Bible Trailer. It'll save you from hardship. Ooh, it is sure to go first. Okay, I like that. That'll lower some attacks around here. Like I said, I feel like Bible trailer, though. We do Genesis. I don't even know if we did Exodius and do the whole Moses thing. I think because Prince of Egypt came out, they said, go see the movie, and then just expected you knew the Moses lore. I never knew that he got cursed. After all the good works of Moses, he gets cursed. Crazy. But, like, we didn't do that. We, kind of just went right to the Second Testament. No, there's David and Goliath. And then there's the whole splitting the baby in half thing. The King Solomon, and then it skipped to Jesus. Nothing happened in between, I guess. I want to learn church so I can make it more exciting. I'm kind of mad at the Christians. They don't do it good enough. I said it. I'm gonna purity test them. If they really cared about the Lord, they would get themselves into liberal Hollywood somehow. Like, they need to start looking at it this way. They're never gonna get those liberal atheists on their sides. Their souls are never getting saved. Those people are not going to heaven. So fuck them. They're gonna die of heroin or some shit anyway and go to hell anyway. So use them for your own liberal Hollywood agenda. And get them to make your movies. I could be I'd be the fucking atheist consultant. How can you appeal? I'll tell you how to appeal to the non-believers and the heathens. You need to talk about Satan more. Yeah, that's why I find VeggieTales interesting. I give it all the credit in the world. I love fucking VeggieTales, and it... Has anyone seen any more exciting or fucking entertaining retelling of those First Testament stories and what they did there? It's all you have to do is just, honestly... And Jesus Christ Superstar kind of really did have an effect on me, not gonna lie. And I think it's just simply take the Bible stories and make them fucking human stories. Tell the character here like they're a human, which they were they not? The people who wrote the Bible, I'm gonna be real, they needed to learn from Mad Men and Breaking Bad and get some prestige drama skills in here. Did you just call VeggieTales Protestant trash? You did. Tonto, are you anti-Catholic or not? Will you pick your team? There's a great... I've already talked about it. It's the Saberspark video, isn't it? It's like Saberspark's one good video. VeggieTales guy is a user because his parents got divorced and it fucked him up. Like, he being such the believer. Also, and you know, divorce is kind of normal to everybody else, let's be real. But he did not like it. It fucking fucked with him. He felt betrayed by everybody and everything. I can't imagine getting fucked up by your parents getting divorced, honestly. I've been asking Santa Claus since age 5 for my fucking parents to get divorced, and finally at age 15 I got it. And then I got 2 Christmases. I only fucking won. See what our Beldolton's up to. One good video, yeah. Oh no, I watched Saber Spark. I actually watched him, Saber Spark, cover the Sailor Moon Dragon Ball Z porn video. Spoiler alerts, it sounds like the plot wasn't that good. Gosh diggity darn it, I killed my Beldum. Because I was trying to figure out. That's so sad that your parents stayed together. I feel awful for you. The courts... I think I could write a good porn plot. I'm not gonna. My fanfiction days are over, I'm gonna be honest, but I think I could. Put me in the visual novel game. One of you programmer people, do you want to make it rich? It's gonna be called Zoo Tycoon. I have to give you pity. Like I said, I never understood why my parents... It really concerns me because I don't think they had a single fucking thing in common. I don't think they would have a single song. And all I can think, what would they possibly had in fucking common to ever talk about? I think they were both fucking Reagan supporters. And that's just disgusting to me. Gonna be honest. Conceived through the fires of Reagan. Oh, it's gonna be a sexy tycoon game. No, we're making a zoo of thoughts. That's what we're gonna make. You can collect them all. What the fuck does a magician do? You see, I think we figured this out. Because, you know, Ian Jomha iDubbbz is a prison abolitionist. That means they don't believe in prisons. Prisons are terrible. All the people we see in Ebu that do terrible things should all be free, according to him. Well, I guess they don't have answers to what to do with these people, right? I think I figured it out. A zoo isn't a prison, right? So you're just like, look at these horrible people. Go in the exhibit and just stand there, and like, you're allowed to be out and about, and I guess we'll pay you and put money on your snack commissary, but people get to throw tomatoes and shit at you all day. And then that's how we have prison abolition. I believe you can put a plot in a porn game, that's all, and I'm not even gonna do it, Tonto, because I don't want to be rich. Y'all remember Oshi what? Good times. Our little boy. I think they would, well, as long as Brittany Venti was put there and not fucking taking views from Anissa, I'm sure she would appreciate it. Cause you know, fucking everything terrible is okay when it's something happening to people Anissa don't like. Why did that one have a fairy aura? Not fair. I sure hope we learn something other than takedown, but I think he might only know... Isn't that like the gimmick with this? That he sucks until he becomes Metagross? That can't be. I thought Beldum learns like Psychic or something. You know what? I think I'm gonna try Falconer again just for fun. See, like, the harem animes are like porn, but you take all the sex out of it, and then that's like a plot. Okay, let's try this again. You fake out bullshit. I don't know if this is... Hi, scientist. Space exhibit, I should have saved. Whatever. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Oh, we're doing this bullshit, are we? Fuck you. Oddish wasn't going to make it very far anyway. No berry for you if you had one. No, apparently we just gotta use some bullshit. Oh, berry juice, okay. That's fine, whatever. Waste my fake outs, waste my Oddish. You can take a Will-O-Wisp, though, and fuck your Aerial Ace. How about that? How about that, you son of a bitch? Your Aerial Ace sucks now. Oh, we can hold out for a hero until the morning light. Okay, Trouble Bird gone. Oh, this fucker! This one's a problem too, if I recall. It knows U-turn. Oh, can we Will-O-Wisp you? No? You're gonna do this? I love Emolga, though. Okay, we'll put out the other weak one. Shockwave shouldn't work on Beldum. I call bullshit. Not being able to switch is a true hiccup, I say. Wait. God damn it, Mudquip. Mudkip's pure water. That's not good. Don't kill in one hit, please. We need an icicle crash. Or an icy wind, whatever I'm trying to do. Yeah, icy wind will slow it down. Ugh. Fuck you! You got a priority over there? Okay, well now we know he was never gonna get a move at level 15. Okay, last one. This isn't popping. There we go. I think it's gonna use Hone Claws, so I think I'm safe in an Icy Wind. I don't know. No, it wasn't gonna do that. Okay, let's just make this work. Almost there, though. Okay, if I can endure and then at Hone Claws, I can baby doll it. Gotta lower its fucking attack at least. Okay. Can our boy, our starter, pull it off today? If we can get the Rock Tomb and slow the bitch down, but I think Plucky's a priority move, so this is problematic to us. Up! Oh! Speed down, heal, fuck you. Okay. Don't kill. Okay, phew. Stay under 50. Okay, let's see what Brine does. Yes! Woo! I'm happy. That's what I deserve. And I got money again. We did it!
Yeah.
Demon isn't. I hope we meet again. I don't have a badge to give you. Yeah, these other gym leaders don't give us badges, but I don't know if Roost. But Roost might be helpful for our not to. And like all the future games, we can just use TMs forever. And that's pretty rad. Yeah, no one can learn this. I don't know how helpful Beldum will be. Alright. Should we just go for Brock? Because I can't really do anything else right now. At least go for the first trainer. I'm feeling it now. Yeah, let's just go for it. While Devil Trigger's happening. I can't even use items like potions in battle. Potions are actually worthless in this game, fun fact. Let's do it! Woo! Okay, well, who would... I guess Spineri's always a good start because of Fake Out. How we do? Okay. Said our team might go through a major switch up after this because we don't know what's gonna happen. Yo, champ in the making. It seems this is your first gym challenge, so I'm responsible for informing you of the rules. Accuracy reducing moves and evasion raising efforts have been removed from this game. Baton Pass is removed from this game too. Fuck the meta, fuck everything you know. Sleep causes effect, meaning only one Pokemon per team can be put to sleep. Thank God. OKO moves are removed from the game. The bag is inaccessible during boss battles. There is a soft level cap before each boss, which reduces XP gain significantly when the level cap is reached. Pokemon will disobey when leveled too far above the level cap. Consumable held items come back after the trainer battles. Battle style is forced to set. You cannot thief items from trainers. You are automatically healed to full in most boss battles to prevent certain exploits. If you ever want to reiterate the rules, just talk to me again. Good luck, Challenger. Okay. Let's take out the trainer boy. That's a good way of explaining how Radical Red's different. Okay, that's a different looking Growlithe than we're used to. Not a problem, though. What you got going on, not to? Roost is probably gonna be nice to have. Yeah, I think the trainers in the gym, I don't think their Pokemon get messed with either. Alrighty. Let's go for Brock. Restart the song. You gotta have a proper boss, that theme. Alright. Well, first. All healed. We'll save because we're trash. Only got 10 Pokemon. We need to work harder. I'm Brock. I have 12 siblings that I abandoned to my deadbeat dad who doesn't know how to take care of kids to go hang out with a 10-year-old and a 16-year-old girl. That's what I did. As per usual, a Geodude. Not even the right Geodude, it's an ugly Geodude. See what it's gonna do. Oh, who cares? Gonna make sure it wasn't gonna explode or do nothing crazy. Rogan should be able to handle it. God damn it! Fine, that's fine. We didn't ask for this. Okay, yeah, Brock's got 4. All the gym leaders after this, though, they all have 6. You should be super weak to Snooty to Dab. Don't kill, don't kill. I think rock's strong against ice, though. Fuck me. Yeah, messing this up. Okay, good. I didn't want to switch a good monster into that. Maybe Doll Eyes is useful. Veneri could be good support for right now. Don't you remember Pikachu destroyed your bike? It's perfectly normal to stalk a 10-year-old wanting your bike money back. I'm gonna go for poison powder. Thank you for believing in me, Justin. Lurturia loves ice. Will-O-Wisp. Okay, okay, what we got going on here? Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Smart. Well, we're not. I can't believe he put the switch-ins on. So rude. Fucking... Yeah, of course. Why do you have ominous wind? You got hidden power grass, you fuck. Okay, at least this will help. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Coming down to Oshiwat. Rock Tomb ain't gonna hurt a Mudkip, is it? Not great. I'm just staying the course. Stay in the course. Because then we just got the bird after this. Thank. Vulpix dead? Okay, we're almost there. We almost got this. The idea... Fake out. Fake out, endure. Because it's funny. Well, we can lower Archid's attack. We didn't finish before Devil Trigger. That sucks, but oh well. I think I got a chance here. On the last minute. Okay. Veneries have to die sometimes, but your attack is lowered. Flirtoria, will you be the hero that we need? Oh. That's helpful. I'm glad I did that. Because now its attack is done at least for a minute. You don't weigh anything though, that's probably a waste, yeah. Fuck, I would have been better off with an Incinerate. Like I said, his attack is lower. Speed's gonna be fucked. You might as well go for the stab. I don't think I'm gonna win, Justin. I think I fucked myself with the using of the grass knot. So I thought, well, rock, let's see what happens. Like, it'd be cool if the hail was still here. I believe burn is like poison where it gets stronger each time. I think we can do it this next time. Now we'll do it. No, it wasn't. I would never do that to you. Okay, now we know what bullshit it's gonna do. Sarah, even if it explodes, it won't kill me. Okay, will it fucking do? Let's see. Okay, I don't know why I thought it would... Did it self-destruct last time? Aha, sucker. Ooh. Well, this is gonna break Onyx's sturdy, so that's pretty rad. Okay, well, I will use a rock attack on my birdie bird. You'll use Rock Tomb, surely. Does Frogan give a shit about Rock Tomb? Okay. Will it switch to Vulpix? It would tell me if this... Yeah, okay. I said at least everyone's sturdies and bullshit's getting broken. You're gonna use Pluck on my Frogan. I won't fall for it. Ouch. Alright. Gonna predict an ice move on me, so Aqua Jet. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you and your berries, you Agumon bird. Rock hurts ice. Oh, Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet, what's it gonna switch into? Geodude. Everybody here's weak to water. Hey, Archon was kind of the problem for us last time. No, Emolga's the problem. Oh, is this Geodude electric? Thing. The only problem is my fucking Finnegan cannot do shit against Vulpix, now can it? Please die. Thank you. So we got Onyx and Emolga. Emolga's not my friend. Okay, you're gonna use a fire attack. I think it's got hidden power something that's not great for my fire type. Yeah, it's fine. Bully my birdie. Faster than Vulpix. It's pretty rad. I forgot about Ominous Wind. That's like Vulpix's thing. Oh well. You had a good run there, Nosferatu. It's got Grass Knot, so that's why I'm not sending out Oshawott. Well, good for you. Well, if I know it's gonna use Grass Knot, then I can switch back into Frogan and we can just have a fucking cool fire hail all day. Let's see, I bet it'll do Grass Knot or Hidden Power. Let's see what it does. If you play the Switch game. Ah, why did I do that? Hopefully the hail will still be lasting by the time I get Finnegan out here. Okay, choice. I knew Baniri would be the hero. Wait, Emolga's not here? Oh no, that was Falkner. My memory's bad. I've been smoking too much weed, not gonna lie. Well, Onyx is heavy, so Grass Knot. Well, that's fine. That's fine. You can baby doll eye it. And then we'll just send out our water type in victory. We'll do it. Okay, attack lowered twice. I think we got it. This is a lot of devil's lettuce. Indeed. Uh-oh. Leave my little Mudkip alone. It's just a little baby. And victory! For me! Demon Cringe, we did it, guys. We had the first badge in this Radical Red playthrough. And we can use Flash. Isn't that cool? Adobe. Rock Tomb. Fuck yes. Said all these TMs we gotta keep forever. So every Pokemon we can get is officially cooler. Anyone here learn Rock Tomb? I don't know if Snooty needs it. We'll hold on to that. Alrighty. That's awesome. I'm proud of me, myself. You need to specialize what stats you train based on whichever gym you're gonna face. As I said, Radical Red's quite interesting. You can play it the same Pokemon, same plot you've always known. But there's kind of like a way more like actual SMT like battle edge to it. Things do get hard. That's why I do the random abilities, because it's like I can edge off sometimes just by random luck of this one monster that I'm working on. Alright, let's move. What do we got going on? I think I'm really thinking I want to watch the pregnant 17-year-old realizes her mom killed her boyfriend. I hope that's interesting, and it was only posted 2 hours ago from Red Thread Interrogations. Let's do it.
My mom loved that child.
I believe your car was used in today's homicide.
You're lying to me.
No, I am not.
You guys can think however you like. My family did not do it.
And as much as you love your family, they still took your baby's dad away.
This is Elizabeth Chavez and her daughter, 17-year-old Liz Baldonado. Right now, Liz is in her first trimester, pregnant with her boyfriend's child. A boyfriend that she has realized may...
Only the first trimester? Ma'am, get out there and play the field. We can fix this.
have been killed by her own mother.
You're making me upset. You're telling me that my family did it when I know we didn't.
But this is only a small glimpse into what Elizabeth has done. Because to make sure...
But I mean, what do you do in this situation? Because it's like, your loved one, your boyfriend is dead, and you can't undead him. But your family member's going to prison, now you're without your family members too, you know? So like, lose-lose all around.
She gets away with her crimes. Elizabeth has prepared the perfect scapegoat and planned out every step of this brutal murder. And detectives must get to the bottom of what happened to Jose Ruiz before this evil mother slips away.
Because again, I'm telling you, based on your demeanor, I think you know what happened. And I know it's your car. And I am going to confirm it on video surveillance.
On March 4th, 2022, 911 calls flooded the Albuquerque Police Department, reporting shots
God damn it, Herbie.
fired in the back alley of a local diner. Some Waffle House behavior without a Waffle House in sight. When police arrived, they discovered a travesty. 16-year-old Jose J. Ruiz, bleeding out on the pavement from a gunshot wound. Jay had just started working at Lindy Diner, aiming to save up so he could support the birth of his son with his girlfriend, 17-year-old Liz. Unfortunately, that opportunity...
Is this the guy who didn't abandon the woman, who said, I'm gonna get a job and be responsible and make things work, and this is what he got for it?
Opportunity was snatched away from him. Desperate for answers, police speak with witnesses who were in the alley, all of whom weren't associated with Jay.
At this point, I'm running back to the school, and that's when the car that shot from just zoomed past us.
Okay.
And cut the person off in the main street.
Can you describe the vehicle for me?
It looked like a pretty dated sedan. I'm pretty sure it was tan.
Okay, a four-door, two-door?
Four-door.
Okay. When you say dated, what do you...
It was a pretty... definitely wasn't a 2000 make, I wouldn't say. It looked a bit older.
Oh, wow, okay.
The accounts indicated that Jay was shot from a parked car, an old gold Toyota sedan. Police rushed to the nearby businesses to pull surveillance, and there, flickering in the frame, was their proof. Police knew
Actually, there's no reason I can't play Pokemon while we're listening to something like this at the same time, right? If anything interesting happens, I'll tell you, but we'll just work on gathering our one Pokemon for each location.
Knew that the driver of the
Just
car had
Mount
been
Moon.
involved in the shooting. It seemed like a simple case, but when they learned who owned the car, things got more complicated. Liz's mother owned the gold car seen at the scene of the crime. Now this is where things get a bit confusing. Firstly, 17-year-old Liz shares a name with her mother, Elizabeth Ortiz Chavez.
Oh, Mike. Someone's hard-working boyfriend just got murdered, and she's pregnant with his kid. Who did the murder? Couldn't have been the mom.
In the footage, you will hear both of them referred to as Elizabeth Ortiz Chavez. In the footage, you will hear both of them referred to as Elizabeth. For our sanity and yours, we will be referring to the suspect as Elizabeth and her pregnant daughter, who was dating the victim.
Right now, oh yeah, for $5,000, I can get this egg. I might as well. I'll throw all my money away, because it'll be a random egg of chance. I'll kick someone out. It might take a while to hatch, though. Suction cups Butterfree, still not useful. Who can go? Baneri. You're more useful for, like, gym battles and stuff right now, I think. Don't worry, we'll always be mixing up the team. Things will get crazy around here.
As Liz. Wanting to get more insight into the relationships between Liz, Elizabeth, and the victim Jay, police had to speak with Liz, who had been staying at Jay's home.
She's at her house.
Do you mind if we come in here? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm not gonna shut it all the way. I'm just gonna pull it shut.
Okay, now in the game, I just got a Dynamax band. That's for Dynamax, whatever that means.
How are you? Not good. Not good. No. Did he already tell you? Yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry for your loss. And again, I don't know if he told you that. Do you have a picture of Josue?
Yeah, I have several pictures.
Yeah, can I see them?
That picture was a few months ago. Right now, his hair is a little longer.
It's okay.
What the fuck do we name this freak? What the fuck do we name this freak? You all think about it.
Thank you. Well, like I said, I'm so sorry for your loss, Elizabeth.
Police try to make small talk with Liz to get her more comfortable. They then open with a pretty general question, allowing Liz to lead the conversation.
I wouldn't know what to tell you, honestly.
Okay, so let's.
We'll call it punch, because when things happen to monkeys at the zoo, never good. Some say we were forced on an alternate timeline due to monkey in the zoo action.
Start with today. What did you guys do today?
He took a shower at like 8 o'clock. He was getting ready to go to work at 10. He left around 9:50 something. I was making appointments today because we found out that I'm pregnant, and he told me to. Well, he was texting me still until at least around 12 o'clock, and then he stopped answering me for a few hours.
It has ice
do you
body,
guys
by the
always
way.
talk on Messenger?
All that's about to become irrelevant.
Yeah, because we get into arguments and stuff, and we block each other, and then we unblock each other, and it's just a big mess.
Typical mature
This morning,
relationships.
him and my brother were supposed to box it out because this has nothing to do with this at all. My brother and him just don't get along. They bump
I don't think she's acting, is she? Because she's not the murderer.
heads very much. But my brother would never do this. He knows how I feel about Jade. He knows how that would crush me. And which brother? My younger brother? Your younger brother? What's his name? Angelo.
Now, we've added to the family tree. 17-year-old Liz and 16-year-old Angelo are the children of Elizabeth Ortiz Chavez, and that family tree might as well be on fire. Liz has just revealed that Angelo, her brother, and Jay, her baby daddy, were supposed to have a physical fight the day that Jay was murdered, which gives detectives a brand new suspect.
Suspicious.
Sucks to be you, Jose. I mean, well, no, sucks to be Jose because he's dead. But if Angelo wasn't the murderer here, it'd be like, case closed. Go to prison, Angelo.
Angelo, who would have had access to the gold vehicle seen at the murder. In the midst of this interrogation, Elizabeth actually arrives to speak with her daughter. Wanting to give them space, detectives go and speak with the victim's family, including his mother, who has an ominous warning for them if they want answers about the case.
Brother has a car. I believe so. I think. I don't know.
And if you don't know, you can just tell me. I don't know. I seriously hadn't finished speaking with her when I came out here to talk to you. I have not finished talking to her. I still have a lot of questions for her. Okay. Okay, so then we have...
Mom's probably in there telling her not to say anything about her brother.
Is Mom in there with her?
At this point, we don't want to have no.
Whatever. We don't want her in here either with us.
I'm not, you know what? At the end of the day, she has what's left of my son, so I don't care.
Even Jay's parents don't trust a word that Liz's family is saying. Fearing that Elizabeth is coaching her grieving daughter, detectives rush back into the room to distract them and get more answers.
Shit. The fucking, well, of course the in-laws are, you know, sus, but like just immediately they're like, yep, she's being coached. They don't like this family. What's the fucking Romeo and Juliet drama here?
Answers.
Hi, how are you? How you feeling? She's bad. Yeah, she wants to hurt the person that did it. She's pregnant. I was telling her, because I have no idea who that baby was or anything, and I go, I don't know who she is, but I don't feel very safe in this house. Like, really, I don't. She might be very uncomfortable.
And I apologize for that, but right now we're not here for that. We're here only to figure out who was involved in this. So
I didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah.
I wasn't told anything till I came in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's just because, I mean, we have to be respectful of mom and family, so we don't give out information other than to the family.
Okay, we know Phantomp's running around with the fucking double hit ability. The fucking Mega Kangaskhan thing. But it's just a little Phantomp. What's it gonna do? Why are they uncomfortable to be here specifically? Is the body here or something?
There's still some
family drama.
That we want to ask, but Detective Gustavo is just finishing up with mom. So once we can do that, then is she going home with you, Mom, tonight?
Oh yeah, I was hoping, yeah.
Liz offers up her phone to detectives, but with a caveat, one that brings yet another suspect into the case. And surprise, surprise, it's another relative.
There's a message I will tell you about.
Okay.
He's going to do something, but he won't.
he will keep his word with me. He will not touch anyone what I tell him to.
And is it on your phone or on?
It's on mine.
On your phone? Okay. And he said, so he messaged saying that he was gonna.
It's because when I told my brother that I was pregnant, me and Jay were fighting and decided not to be together.
Okay.
So my brother got very mad about that. I mean, you can obviously see why.
Sure.
Because.
So you're mad because they don't want to be together, so I don't think he'd kill him. The motive is weird here.
My brother would not want me to like that. But he did not.
Sure. He was just upset.
But he would never, he knows how that would hurt me. And I would never talk to my brother again if he did that.
Sure.
And believe me, they hold grudges bad.
Do they?
Oh yeah. My second brother was a that, and my youngest son no longer talking to each other. At all. At all. And it's not changed a lot when you make sure we hold grudges like their mother does.
Telling the police you hold grudges and have passed that down to your children probably isn't the best look when you're a suspect in a murder. Now, Liz has just pointed out that her other brother, Gilbert, also.
For real. I guess we're just doing gallows humors, I don't know.
Also wanted to attack Jay. Soon after she found out she was pregnant, Liz and Jay briefly separated. During that separation, Gilbert messaged her on Facebook saying, "What? He left you? I should can that fool. What's his address?" Followed by, "He gonna catch one for sure." In response, his sister Liz begged him not to, saying, "No, Gibby, please don't. I love him."
So now we have your two brothers that don't like Jay. Yeah, basically. And I forgot. His name was Anthony? Angelo and Gilbert. Angelo and Gilbert. Two brothers. And so that Angelo doesn't like him. Angelo, they had a disagreement.
Angelo doesn't like him either.
Because apparently, according to Baby Sabrina, Mijo had laid hands on her, and Baby Sabrina, Angelo's girlfriend, pulled on him to get out, because he. Oh wait, let me backtrack. So this was like Sabrina. Baby Sabrina. I'm so sorry. Right, you're saying Baby Sabrina?
Yes.
Sabrina is Angelo's girlfriend.
And she's my cousin.
And she's pregnant, yes.
She's my cousin.
So then. You talk more than I do.
No, it's very confusing. I think she knows her mother's responsible or some shit, because I don't know.
Okay, so there's Angelo, his girlfriend, Baby Sabrina. Sabrina tells Angelo that Jay is hitting. That he raised hand to her. Okay. And so that's why he didn't like. But they haven't actually always nothing but that hasn't happened. And when did that incident happen? Because it wasn't happening. How it wasn't happening?
When I was staying with
I don't know how long that though. I think that was like a few weeks ago, maybe.
Like Friday.
Ago? Okay. Well, I don't know. That's maybe a month and a half. A month and a half? I know it was after Christmas. Okay. So then that incident happens, and then obviously continues to happen because today they wanted to box her. Yeah. It was they were going to box it up, and I was like, I'm not having that because my son didn't want to do it. My son was just like, no, because my son, he's an Angelo, and my three other children, they got to see what you want, and I brought home whatever. But the thing is, Angelo's he's very hurt now because his sister Crisita's not talking to him right now, and he didn't want to lose his little sister too. Little sister? His older sister? I know, because his little sister can solve it. But nevertheless, he didn't want to.
Everything did seem like serious, then the mother comes in and now it's like, it's happy sleepover fun times.
His friend, so he didn't want to do anything to hurt her feelings. Okay.
You asked her.
That's it. So then, who wanted to fight today then? Javon and Jay. And Jay had asked particularly for Javon. Who's Javon? That's a friend of my son's. Oh, okay. So a friend of Angelo's. So Angelo's friend, Javon.
It's because Javon was being very disrespectful.
Jovan or Jovan?
Jovan.
Not Jovan.
No, not Jovan.
There you go. Jovan? Yeah.
There you go.
Jawuy. Jawuy.
They're saying the name of a dead man, a fresh dead man, a father-to-be fresh dead man. What a smile on her face.
Okay, so Jay and Jovan. Where did I spell that wrong? Jawuy. Oh, I spelled that. So Jay and Jovan wanted to fight.
Because Jay wanted to fight Jovan because Jovan was being very disrespectful to him.
And
he
Jay,
came over here.
yeah, Jay had expressed that issue when she was still home, because I was still home at the time. And she goes, Mom, Jay will talk to you. And then Jay spoke to me and goes, well, I don't know if I can have one-on-ones. And I was like, who? I'm deaf. I'm like, well, what did you say? One-on-ones? I was like, what did you say? He goes, one-on-one. Like, oh, okay. And she started laughing at me because I didn't know the lingo term, whatever. I didn't know how. And he said he wanted to fight with him. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Why? And he goes, yeah. He goes, all of them one-on-one. I was like, okay, all of them one-on-one. And I'm like, yeah. And when I had mentioned it to the boys, I go, can you believe I got us to one? And Jovan, he was the first one to say, I will. He goes, I want to fight. No. Like, how is that going to solve anything? How is that making anything better? I don't.
Following the interview with Liz, police go to speak with her mother, Elizabeth. Though both of her sons, Gilbert and Angelo, are on their radar as suspects, nailing down who it was all comes down to one thing. Who was driving Elizabeth's car the day of Jay's murder?
So I'm going to read you your rights, okay? Why? Just because I have some more deep. Detailed questions I want to ask, and I want to make sure that you understand your rights. I may not want to answer that.
So we got... Did I fucking mute like an idiot and not say what we got going on? Finnegan is evolved. It's got primal armor, which stops like special effective moves. Should we catch Farfetch? Why does it look like that? Because it's gonna fuck you up. It's St. David Farfetched. We're gonna keep primal armor. We're gonna turn fucking Blurtoria into a tank, kind of, until the next evolution. Gloom has emergency exit, which is where if Gloom gets hit too much, she'll switch out. It's a free switch, so that's pretty cool.
Questions I don't understand. So I have more questions about your car. Okay. But I can't ask them without reading you your rights, okay?
Detectives read Elizabeth her rights. She's not exactly thrilled about it, which means she might have a few more brain cells than we initially expected.
So the reason why I'm Mirandizing you, and I know it's scary and all this, but I want you to understand that I have some more questions about your car, okay? Because the car is not where you're saying you left it at. Okay? So you stole my car. That's why I'm talking to you. I want to know. So now you call me your car was stolen. So here's the thing, okay? So I believe your car was used in today's homicide. Okay? You're lying to me. No, I am not.
We're getting Farfetched. Farfetched has that ability where when it gets hit by something that like lowers its stats, the stats go up instead. We're getting Farfetched.
Okay, so if you don't tell me who had your car,
I don't know.
It's your car.
I left my car at the side of the road.
Okay.
I didn't lend my car to nobody.
And did you leave it on the side of the road right next to your house?
No, I live quite a ways from, what's it called, Wyoming, and Moon is where my house is, in between those streets.
Okay.
And Pennsylvania's a ways.
Okay, so it's not right by your house?
No.
Okay, so what I'm getting at is that what are the odds that your son and his friends have a problem with Jay, and Jay is now dead, and people are telling me it's your car on scene. Okay. So talking to your daughter, talking to mom, nobody has a problem with Jay other than
But my son said he wouldn't, and they would respond, and I was with them today.
Okay. So you were with them all day?
Yes.
They went to the laundromat with you?
They did not go to the laundromat with me. During that time, they were all at home.
But you wouldn't know because you weren't home, correct?
Between the hours of 1:37 and 2:20, I was gone at the laundromat alone. I got dropped off from Big Serena. My children, all the boys, they were all still at home. None of them left.
Okay.
They're not allowed to leave the house unless they have permission because I need to know where they're going.
Okay. So then if they were home, because you said you were on your way over here, right? When your car broke down. That was what you told me.
Yes, between 9 and 10 in the morning.
You were on your way over here? Mm-hmm. By yourself?
I'm by myself, yes.
Okay.
And so then still at the house.
Okay. So then when I find video surveillance from the incident.
Okay, but you have to give me a moment.
Okay.
My son had an interview at 9 o'clock, and we were over at the Whataburger over there, Cottonwood or whatever. So it had to have been after 10, between 10 and 10:30 perhaps. I left the house shortly after I had spoke to Elizabeth. And I never
let's backtrack now. So, okay, so your son, Angelo?
Mm-hmm. And I.
Well, you said he had an interview at
9 o'clock.
Okay, so Angelo, interview at 9 a.m. at Blake's by Mall, right?
No, Whataburger.
Oh, Whataburger, I'm so sorry.
By the Cottonwood Mall.
By Cottonwood? Okay, and you took him?
Yes.
Okay. So you took him to his interview at 9 o'clock. What time is he done with the interview?
I don't know. I don't have a phone at 9 o'clock. Check my daughter's phone and see the time that her and I had spoke.
Okay.
And the time that I'd spoke to her and told her that I'd be on my way is when I'd left my house.
Okay.
My car never made it that far.
The Myers is down? The Myers is down, Tonto. I thought you were scared of Iranians and like Venezuelan drug lords. Tornadoes is what get you?
I parked it, left it there. I was mad, I was upset, and I walked back home.
And this was at 9 o'clock when you had Angelo in the car?
No, because I had dropped Angelo off at the house. I left alone.
Okay, so backtrack. Angelo goes to his interview at 9 o'clock. You drop him off?
No, I didn't leave the Whataburger.
Okay, so you waited for him to be done?
Yes, and we went back together to my house.
Okay, then you guys go back to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he stayed there, and I left with myself, the car, to go see Elizabeth. And that was after I spoke to her, check her phone.
Okay.
Because
Everything about the way this woman talks is red flags all day.
that's the time, that's more exact time that you could get. Because that's the exact time.
That you were on your way.
That I was on my way. But then I didn't make it. And I didn't even get close to making it.
Her claim is that she took Angelo to a job interview, dropped him off at home, and then left again, conveniently shortly before Jay's murder. About a mile from the house, her car broke down, so she abandoned it, and then it miraculously disappeared. Which is funny, considering the fact that she didn't file a missing vehicle report, call for help, or tell anyone about the car being missing.
You gotta be lying to me about that car.
I mean, it is Albuquerque. We just assumed the Cadillac converter was gone and gave up hope.
If I didn't believe that your car, that there's a huge possibility of your car being involved, I wouldn't have Mirandized you. Hence why I didn't Mirandize you up until now, okay? Because you're saying it broke down, I left my car there. We've been driving up and down. I know, we've been driving up and down trying to find your car. We've called in, checked to see if it was towed. It has not been towed. And again,
so then where's my car?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Okay? So, did you shoot Jay?
No, I didn't. No. He's a kid. It's a baby.
I know, but somebody did.
But no. I have no reason to do anything.
Okay, so then you leave your car, right? You leave your car, you walk back home, and then at 1:37, Sabrina takes you to the laundromat. At 2:20, you come back, and then obviously all this is going on, right?
I'm sorry, I just completely zoned out on you because I'm just a little kid.
Okay. So, and again, I am recording. I am going to remind you that there is video surveillance footage in that alley. I'm going to find out. Okay. I'm just waiting for, and I mean, it might be ready. I don't know because I've been here interviewing everybody, but I do have officers there trying to pull the video surveillance. So I am going to find out what happened, being that you bring up your car and it matches the description that I was given. What do you mean? There was witnesses. Okay. Okay, there's witnesses in the area.
Man, she had a whole story and a whole act going on, and this detective's not in the mood today. We're not even doing it in the interrogation room. We're just doing it on the fucking fly, out and about.
There's a school there? I don't know if you know that. I was not there. Okay, but I'm telling you, your car was. That bothers me. And I bet. But I also feel like you know more than you're telling me. But I don't. Okay, well, again, this is just what I'm telling you.
9:58.
9:58. So at 9:58, the phone call goes and you're probably around that time. Okay. So between 10 and 10:30 is the time frame that we left the house. Okay. And then again, you say you go back. You walked home and then you go to the laundromat. And then that's your day, right? Yeah, my mind is like, please lie to me. Don't tell me that was your car. I'm not lying to you, and I can't 100% say it's your car, but I can tell you it's the same color, it's the same description you're giving me. It doesn't have a license plate like you've described. I also know Angelo wanted to fight Jay, so what am I supposed to think? And based on your demeanor, I think you know what happened. I really don't.
What? How could that be? I got my sad eyes and my concerned look. He's the dad of my daughter's baby, but I was laughing and having a good time where you were interrogating her.
So again, right now, because you're telling me you left the house around this time, and between 9:58, that phone call, until 1:37, hear me out. I was home though, after that. I was home by 10:30. I made it home. I walked home. Okay, again, I can't confirm that yet. This is craziness. Because again, I'm telling you, based on your demeanor, I think you know what happened. And I know it's your car. And I am going to confirm it on video surveillance.
All right, so our Marsh Stomp, our Mudkip, has Aerialate. Aerialate turns normal moves into flying type moves. That means Body Slam, which is a normal type move, is now a flying type move. Our Marsh Stomp has hit the sky.
What happened? And I know it's your car. And I am going to confirm it on video surveillance. I hope you do, because I'm like lost right now. Well, I mean, if you're going to stick to this story and say that you really don't know what happened. I know where I left my car. That's what I know. Okay, you left your car, cool. Let's believe that you left your car. Angelo and his friends probably went and got your car. They didn't even know where the car was. They don't know where the car was. They weren't even with me. I went by myself. Did you let them, or did you allow them to drive your car? No. No? Okay. Did you let or allow Gilbert to drive your car? No. Okay. Okay. Again, once I get that video surveillance, I understand. I hope you're telling the truth. I understand what you're saying. Okay. You're basically telling me what you think. Based on the information and investigation that I have done throughout the day.
Just say we think you're guilty. I don't want to waste my time much today, which is why we Mirandized you here. Transport you to the police station. Just say you're guilty. I'm not in the mood today.
I can't say that who it was, but I do know that your car was seen leaving the scene. I wasn't anybody be in my car. Okay. Does my daughter know? No. Because I feel like I should share this with her because she's gonna probably hurt her. That's completely up to you, but again, I don't have anything. I just know your car was described leaving after that shooting. So my car isn't there though right now. Where you said it is? Where you gave specific directions to the other detective? No. So when I go
I'm gonna have to call and make a report.
If that's what you need to do, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's my car. Oh my God. Was that all the questions?
That is all the questions I have unless this detective has a question for you. No?
I'm gonna check card for the
Yes,
kids. Oh my God, my brain is just so. I gotta ask people about guns in my house.
Police know that Elizabeth is absolutely full of it, but they still need to nail down who was driving the vehicle. One way to do that is to get her son, Angelo, to crack. They visit him at a local restaurant where he's working.
I'm a detective with APD. So first, I just want to let you know I appreciate you coming out. You don't have to talk to me if you don't want to. The only reason that we came to talk to you was because, have you heard about what happened today? Let me just ask you that first. You're okay. Because I was writing. I don't. That's okay. No? What's up? So there was a shooting downtown today. Something had happened downtown, and somebody died. Yeah, I know. So I know that you knew him. Is it okay if I ask you some questions about it?
Yeah, was he like?
So I think he was actually somebody that you knew because he was dating your sister.
Sister, I got like 3 sisters.
Okay. But all of your other sisters aren't dating somebody. You have a little sister. I just got to talk to your mom.
Yeah, okay, well, listen, but yeah, my older sister dated someone too. She got a husband and stuff. Wait, Jay? Talking about Jay? Is he alive?
No, he's not. He's dead. So I just wanted to find out from you just a little bit.
They said there's no way he's not fucking getting implicated in anything when he had a scheduled "I'm gonna meet you at the flagpole and fight you today" fight, apparently. Can't imagine the mother would be throwing the sons under the bus with this shit, though, so it must have happened.
You talk to his girlfriend, right? Yeah. You tell his girlfriend she's sorry.
Okay, yeah, for sure. So from my understanding, you guys have known each other for a while. You kind of have like a kind of good
It's like we was cool. We was good. Like we are good. It's just like one time he hit my sister, so
He hit your sister?
Yeah, we just got into like the word dispute, like 2 hours this time.
Yeah.
But then we was cool after that.
Okay. So we talked to your mom this afternoon, and she said that you guys had her new car, the one that she had just bought, the Toyota, that you guys had it this afternoon. Where's that car?
I didn't give it back to her.
You gave it back to her?
Now, Angelo has the speech skills of a toddler, so we're going to break down his story for you. Essentially, Angelo claims that he dropped the vehicle off with his mother at 10 a.m. after he used it to go to an interview. However, Angelo's mother claimed the opposite.
Is my sister okay though?
She is. Yeah, she's okay. She wasn't.
Is she really okay though?
I mean, she's upset.
She's been with you so much.
I mean, she's.
I haven't seen her in a couple days.
Yeah, no, she's pretty devastated. I will tell you that. She's like super upset.
I didn't care for him.
Yeah.
But my sister liked him and loved him, so like,
Gotcha.
that respect of him, you know?
What is this fucking, I said I don't have a brother, so I don't understand them giving a shit about the sisters' drama. Please, y'all need to be more feminist to let them make their own independent decisions. That's what they want.
Is she okay?
So she's not hurt. She's fine. She wasn't with him. Okay, she was at the apartment. She's devastated. She's very, very sad. She's extremely hurt. She's super angry at whoever did this. Do you know what I mean? As you can understand. You know, she's got a lot of hate and anger for the person that did this. But she's okay. She's very devastated. But her physical person, she's okay. She's not hurt. Mentally, she's still good.
Angelo willingly discloses that he and Jay wanted to fight one another, but he gives police another interesting detail. According to him, his sister told their mom and their mom was the one to set up the fight. Just as police are given that interesting tidbit of info, someone conveniently bursts in.
So, your sister tells your mom tells you that Jay wants to fight. So when do you guys plan to meet to fight?
I didn't plan nothing. He assumed. And I was just like, we're good. We had all this dispute and stuff. Like, we're good. I'm missing my room.
Okay, so was there a time set up?
He said he wanted to do 8 o'clock.
But now, once again, we wouldn't be doing this investigation if I ruled the world and I'd just make duels illegal again. It has to be like some court certified, though, that you are going to go fight a person to death. That's very important. It's got to be consensual. no murdering someone and saying they were totally gonna duel me.
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
But-
she, you mean your mom said?
That's what he told me. That's what Jay told me. Like that's what Jay told to tell my sister to tell me. But so on and so forth. That's what I told her.
That you're supposed to meet. Where were you guys supposed to meet?
He just said he wanted to fight me. He didn't talk to me, so I assumed I come knocking at my door.
Where is it? Oh, I know you're going to get some stuff broken. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
He's not even awake. I'm not even keep talking to him. I'm sorry.
But he's not in trouble, so he doesn't have to be 18 for us to talk to him. And I know that you were really, really helpful with us, but that's why we have to talk to him, so that way we can get the information that he has in reference to just what was going on with Jay and your daughter, which was very helpful for you to do as well.
Stays here to pick up for work.
God, it's just like the mothers are sus because she was born with that voice. I hate to say it.
Wait too?
Huh?
He's way too. They talked to me at 8, so I used to see if I could do it.
Yeah. And like I said, he was just being very helpful. He's just giving us information in reference to Jay and kind of what was going on with him. You're more than welcome to hang out while we talk to him.
I'm gonna send it forward.
I mean, it's up to him. If he doesn't want you here, he doesn't have to have you here.
Huh? Yeah, this is here. And Laura's here. I had to have a
Can I
look
go?
to pick up.
Talk to my sister.
Oh, to Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Like I said, you're really willing to talk to us if you want to talk to your sister.
So there is one thing that we are going to need, just like you talk with your sister, we do need your phone. So we're going to secure it, we're going to do a word on it. No. We're going to secure
Can I
it.
text
we're
my
gonna-
girl real quick and check my phone? Please?
Your mom can, but we are going to take your phone.
I don't have a phone.
Okay. And, but your
I'm
daughter's
taking an
outside.
investigation like I explained to you earlier, Elizabeth. I'm taking your phone. You're not getting it back until I'm done with it. But as soon as I'm done with it, I will give it back to you. I know, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it only takes a couple days.
Elizabeth's on a roll tainting interrogations. First, she interrupted her daughter's initial questioning. Now she's forcing her son to stop.
Well, this is kind of why I wish all these people were in an interrogation room. What are we doing here?
Stop talking to detectives, which leads.
Well, probably, actually. It's probably a busy night in Albuquerque. There probably is no interrogation rooms open.
These detectives down another path. This time they ask Liz if she'll be willing to speak to them at the police station where they'll have total privacy because they have some brand new things to confront her with.
I just think it's interesting, and I'm going to tell you, maybe you don't know, maybe they have kept you in the blue. But I'm going to tell you right now that your mom said she drove Angelo to his interview. Guess what? Angelo said he borrowed the car from your mom and he drove himself to the interview. He used your mom's car to go to McDonald's in Anthony. So obviously, somebody's lying.
And the liar is you, detective, because you said she's devastated. Not really. She don't know what's up.
And again, the reason why I'm sitting here asking you more questions is because you seemed a little more innocent and oblivious to things, but based off of your phone and the conversations I have been able to see, you know, when I brought up who owns guns, you're like, nobody does. When your little niece was like, oh, yeah, they do. You and your mom were like, no, nobody owns guns. Well, guess what? In your phone, you're talking about guns. And who has guns? And I'm not making that up. It's from your phone, and I made sure to
I know
note.
it's in there. I know.
I know Josue bought a gun, and that gun disappeared.
He didn't buy a gun.
Yes, he did.
When?
It's on your phone messages.
He didn't buy a gun. He didn't even take a gun.
Okay, well, what are the odds that I see that he gets a Glock, and I'd have to look at your phone to give the specifics of the gun? He says he got a Glock, and then the gun disappears. He asks you where it is. You tell him it's under the mattress or in between the wall. And he says it's not here, and you're like, it has to be there. And he's like, well, it's not here. It's missing. That's from your phone.
No.
That's very specific if this detective was making all that up. Once again, what is the point in denying this shit all the time?
I never said any of that. He never told me he had a gun. Ever. He told me he was going to get one, yes, but he never told me he had a gun.
Okay, so what went missing? You made it seem like Josue, Jay, is the one that planned the whole fighting with.
He wanted to fight.
Right.
He wanted to do it.
He reaches out to you, asks you to ask your mom. So then you ask your mom, and your mom sets it up.
No, actually, he called after he asked.
Okay.
If you look at the messages, actually, he asks, and I don't remember what I tell him, but then he calls and he asks my
but
mom.
you helped him set it up.
No, I didn't. I did not. Because I would not want them to fight.
Okay.
I hate fighting as it is.
Okay. So, all right. So then he tells you, you're like, good, reach out to my mom. Then your mom sets up the fight.
They did. Both of them. Not me or my mom. You are.
You don't have to be upset with me. It's things I'm seeing on
You're
the phone.
making me upset. You're telling me that my family did it when I know they.
What do you mean you know they didn't? Like, I don't understand. Who the fuck else would do it, then? Why aren't you all looking for those people who would fucking kill your baby daddy? I don't see your family looking for the true killer.
Didn't.
Guns were indeed owned by Liz's mother and siblings, not registered to them, of course, and miraculously non-existent when police questioned them about the guns. One thing detectives haven't pointed to finding in the text, however, is that there's no evidence that Liz was involved in the murder of Jay. In her messages to her family members throughout the weeks leading up to his murder, she repeatedly stands up for him, urging her family not to try fighting him, which is part of the reason why she's having such a time accepting the reality that's staring her in the face. Her mother and brother, Angelo, were involved in the murder of her boyfriend and the father of her child. But is Gilbert, Liz's other sibling, also involved? They head over to speak with him for a little bit. Emphasis on little.
Oh, hi Gilbert, how are you? Who else is in the house? Do you mind if I just your sister?
Emphasis on little? How do we know he didn't do it? He was a suspect, wasn't he? What if everyone's involved?
Is Elizabeth here too?
Elizabeth, my little sister. You want me to go there?
Yeah, she knows who I am. Can I actually talk to you, Gilbert? You know what it's about because, you know, I've already done some research. Get your hand out of your pocket for me, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. You already know what this is about. So I'd like to give you the opportunity to explain why you told Elizabeth that.
Told Elizabeth what?
Gilbert, I'm not going to talk to you right here in the door. Do you want to come talk to me over here? Hi, Elizabeth. How are you?
Good.
Good? Okay. Is your mom here?
She's showering right now.
Showering right now? Okay. Is Deshaun here?
No.
Jawan?
No.
Anthony? Annalise? No? Okay. You might want to go tell your mom that I would like to talk to her again. I'm going to talk to Gilbert if he's willing to speak with me.
Let's do a Dynamax very quick. I don't really understand what's happening with it. Yeah, the shortest investigation ever. You just cooked him right there. Pause on that cooking. Pokemon music. Wow. No, I don't want this. I want the Dynamax cave. Get out of here, Pidgey, you fuck. Not against my bird. Okay, so it's a den of extreme power. I like gold. Hello, Xander. We can take 3 Pokemon into the Dynamax. We'll take you, and Oshawott. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, a Deerling. Okay, so what I have shown us the Dynamax is like... These count as an encounter. I'm getting that Deerling. Fake out, everyone's favorite. Ooh, that's useful. A grass with a gooey. Dynamax equals kaiju like shit. Likes being leeched. There's your kaiju shit right there. Does that seem like a normal Deerling attack to you? Now we got this going on. That seemed natural to you and it's level 24. thing at all. That's the fake out that did damage. Oh man, Kaboo. Why am I got a problem? You change? What are you doing? Oh, did it put the electric fields on so I can't do shit? Fuck you, then I'll hit you inside. I'll hit you scratch. I don't know. You can't do anything. Why? It's even got like an HP bar, this fucker. It's okay, we still got Veneery. That is getting quite annoying. This deerling needs to chill the fuck out. This is getting ridiculous. Wild charge. Okay, so I thought we could capture it, but it beat us up. We got all these berries and stuff, though. You beat this, you get all these cool things. And then there's a Thunderstone. We don't have anyone who needs a Thunderstone. Anyway, back to the Moiter. That's what we're really here for. Not that disappointing, go-y, deerling, fucking Dynamax, blah.
But you said she's in the shower, so she might want to start getting ready. Okay? Thank you. And Gilbert, again, I don't want to talk to you right here in front of the door. Do you mind coming even over here? And Gilbert, I just want you to let you know you're not in trouble right now, okay? But I do have some questions. And yes, wait for, there should be Elizabeth and Elizabeth's mom, hopefully. All right, Gilbert, you want to go in the shade? No? All right. So, Gilbert, tell me what you know. Okay, this is about Elizabeth's boyfriend's death. You know what it's about, so let's not play games today, okay? No, it's my card. It's all right. Okay, I know. Again, Gilbert, I know you know why I'm here.
Yeah, now I do.
Okay, so tell me what you know.
Like I said, I moved here.
Okay, so I'm not gonna play games with you, okay? I know you threatened to take care of Josue.
Yeah, but I didn't do it.
Okay.
I wasn't even up here. I couldn't even do that.
Okay, so obviously you do know why I'm here and why I'm talking to you now. So now that we got that out of the way,
I'm impressed. This detective just does not have the fucking patience and is just fucking not even letting them play their games today.
you want to discuss, or do you want me to just take it at face value? I already saw the Facebook, so.
I didn't do shit.
Huh?
So you can do whatever, I didn't do shit. But
Okay, so. Okay, so again, in your Facebook, you do disclose and say you're going to send somebody to take care of him.
Yeah, but did I send
Okay, so well, who'd you send? Because he died.
I didn't send nobody.
Do I need to be any clearer? He died.
I know he died. You guys just told me that.
Well, you know, because that's Elizabeth's
Yeah, but I didn't send nobody.
baby daddy.
Mom, ain't nobody want to do it. They're all scared.
Okay.
Why do you have Tinder Premium?
Nobody did that. Oh shit, drank that beer.
All right, so then let's start from the beginning. What did Josue do that upset you for you to make such threats? Hit your sister? Okay, how do you know? Okay. And again, the reason why I'm asking is because that's not how the conversation goes on Facebook.
That's pretty much what I remember, honestly. Because I got told that me and my sister in that car, I bet.
Now, we discussed the messages earlier where Gilbert threatened to can Jay, but it gets worse. Immediately after Jay's murder, Gilbert sent a message to his sister saying, "Delete our messages and don't say anything about me saying I was going to shoot him. It wasn't me, for real. I ain't trying to deal with the cops at all."
You know what? I shouldn't, but I'm gonna take another hit, and I'm gonna tell you why. That's gonna be a punishment. Every time I have to fucking ask myself, why? Why? They watch the murder shows. They watch true crime. You cannot delete your messages. And honestly, if this was a civil court, you couldn't do it either. We've learned this from, like, the Denham's lawsuits and all that shit. Then it's spoilage. Then they can assume the worst. They can actually not bring your text messages into court. And that'll hurt you more, because now they get to assume the worst because you're being shady and hiding things. Why, idiots?
Gibby's indigestion here makes it pretty clear that he really, really ain't trying to deal with the cops.
Can I see your phone? Can I see your phone? Thank you. It's a T-Mobile? Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do a warrant on it, okay?
Take one.
Yes.
Shouldn't you have the warrant first, though? I think I can get an encounter here.
Again, you have to realize that I'm investigating a homicide. Okay, a homicide in which you threatened to kill my victim.
So you're gonna take my phone?
Yes. I'm gonna take your phone. I'm gonna do a warrant on it. If for any reason...
Just don't look at the pictures, you know what I'm saying? Unless you want to see something, but it's all that
Oh, hey, Squirtle's here.
Well, I won't look at pictures, but I am interested in who you've been talking to, text messages, and so on, so I am gonna do a warrant on it, okay? Okay, Gilbert. So much. 1813?
If they don't have the warrant yet, though, and this is all on body cam, this seems problematic. He didn't do it, though, anyway.
1313. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That makes me feel a little better that you're being forthcoming with that information. Okay, I won't. So
I ain't embarrassed. Get all up in your business. I got the same in my game, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Okay.
I just want to see that.
Okay. So now that we got that out of the way, it makes me feel better that you're so forthcoming with your passcode. I know you know who did it. Okay. It's been 2 months now.
Been 2 months?
Yep. It's been 2 months, a little over 2 months actually, because it was March 4th. It's been 2 months now. I didn't just show up here because I went eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let me go pick on Gilbert or anybody at this house. Okay. So you don't want to say anything to help yourself out.
I didn't shit, so I ain't gonna get in trouble, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, but I know you know who did it. So if you don't want to be forthcoming with that information, I completely understand. But just so you know, I would just hate for Elizabeth's baby to not have somebody to take care of her baby, so.
I love you. I'll go to HCL.
What the
Can I talk
fuck
to you really
is this
fast?
thing?
I have to catch the bus, so, I mean, you got 5 minutes of my time.
Okay.
And that's it.
Thank you, Gilbert. Thank you for speaking with me. Have a good day.
We'll check in with you before you leave. Talk to us again.
Hi, Elizabeth. I know you're going to be quick and all, but so you know why I'm here, okay? I don't got to repeat myself. I don't want to repeat myself. I don't want to play games,
This is that
okay?
confirmation number from when I had called, because I called that same evening. And
Yeah,
nobody ever
you
came
did.
by the
You didn't report your car.
I did. This
No.
is it. Yes, it is.
I already know.
Okay, you know
They
what,
tried-
Eddie? I'm not trying to be mean with you, but this is the confirmation number that
So why did you set up a fight between Angelo, Deshaun, Jawan?
God, honestly, if you're a fucking full-grown woman with fucking kids that are fully grown and you're setting fights between them, just honestly exit this world anyway. Something's wrong and fucked up in your head. Get a
And no
life.
sweat.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
I
The
have
boy called over. He called to the house. And he was asking for a fight. I was like, wait a minute, you want to do what? I was like, are you serious? It was either that or they want to sit there and do some stupid things. I'm not trying to have stupid things going on between those boys. Those boys need to learn how to get along.
Okay. So, like I said,
So are you gonna write
I
this
have
down?
phones. I already know when you called it in. You never fully followed through.
I did. I waited for them to get here.
Okay, do you have the title to the vehicle?
It's in that vehicle. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Like, I cannot give you any more information because it was
I don't
in
want
the
to
vehicle.
fucking
I didn't even get
spoink.
to register
That's
or
not
anything.
happening.
You've had the car since before January.
Yeah, and I also had to get an alternator for it. You know how much money it takes to just for me to save for just a little bit of a few things?
Okay. So again, I've gathered phones, and based off of everybody's phone, not just Josue's phone, You were gonna set up a fight. You said you didn't, and you didn't want to, but the fight was gonna happen.
He said, well, come up in the morning. I was like, wait a minute, come up in the morning. And my son, Angelo, told me like this. He goes, Mom, I'm not going to fight him. I'm not trying to get him to fight. He goes, I have more respect for my sister than that. And that's how that went down. But the little boy, he wanted to make the fight.
Right. I'm not saying I'm not saying Josue didn't set the fight, but you let them know, and you set up the fight because they were going to fight that morning.
I let them know because they had to know. I'm like, this is what's going on when your sister's left. What do you guys think about this? Yeah, I let them know because they needed to know. Because that's not right.
I think we'll go with Squirtle or the other one.
You know, the boy's gonna come up here and
if I can get it.
Oh, weird. For what reason? There was no reason for them to fight to begin with.
But there was, and they had already fought. They had already fought before that fight was gonna happen.
They never fought before, honey.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Even your daughter admitted to them verbally and physically fighting.
Physically, I don't know about a physical fight.
Okay.
I don't know anything about a physical fight.
So I'm gonna tell you something, okay?
Yeah, my 5 minutes, I'm done.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you something, okay? When I charge someone, you're going to be charged along because I know you're hiding the truth and I know you're listening to me, and it would for Aurora and Elizabeth's baby to not be present, for you not to be present, because I will charge you because I do know you were going to set up that fight that day. The end.
Young lady,
I got it off your daughter's.
I've never seen a female cop get this. Young lady, let me tell you what's up, says the fucking suspicious user who's going to jail.
Phone. Goodbye. Nobody else wants to talk?
You didn't want to talk to the daughter again?
Is she willing to? I mean,
I'm not sure. Her demeanor was pretty calm.
Let's try.
Yeah.
Despite claiming she has somewhere to be, charming Elizabeth hovers nearby as police try to speak with her daughter.
So, Elizabeth, you know, I don't know if you want to move further away so that nobody hears, but here's the thing, okay? We talked last time, and I know you were very upset, and I can't imagine what you're going through because you're kind of put in between. But I already know you know what happened.
No, I don't. I don't know what happened at all. All I know is that when his grandpa got back, he told me that Jay was dead. Everything was worst. Just thinking about that,
Okay, he said normally I don't try to go at the victims, but she ain't dead, so she's not a victim. I don't think she gives a fuck. Like I said, this is a hard place to be, but like, this is bad acting. I don't know what's happening here.
Do you want to go talk in my car?
Who would have done it? Which drives me nuts. No, I'll get too hot in my car.
Well, I would turn the AC on for sure, because it's hot out here and I'm sweating inside this vest. But I already know you know. Okay, I know that you've been here. I know that you've heard their conversations. You know, I told you last time that I already know who did it. Actually, I don't even have to say anything, okay? I would just hate, and I truly, from the bottom of my heart, still believe that you weren't involved. But I would just hate to find out that you were involved. And then where does that baby go? Because he no longer has a dad. And at this point, with your mom's behavior, with your brother's behavior, I don't want all of you to end up in jail, and then where does this baby go?
I've already told you I don't know. They don't talk about they don't talk about it because it gets me in the mood, like sad.
Guys, we got a Kimba Lion, female lynx, shinx, little electric type. That's cool. Oh, and it knows parental bond. Unfortunately, it'll evolve and lose that, but for right now, that's pretty rad. Anyone got a name for Kimba over here?
You know what makes me believe that you weren't involved? Is that you're the one who told me that they were planning to fight that day and that your brother and his friends didn't show up. You're the one who told me that Gilbert had threatened Josue, right?
But my brother Gibby wouldn't have done anything because...
Okay, well, hear me out, okay? So that's why I have no reason to believe you were involved. However, being that you've been living here makes me believe that you already know. There is no way you living here and you don't know what happened. There's no way.
I don't. I really don't.
And, you know, you said that Josue had asked you to ask your mom to set up the fight, which obviously that has come out because I do have everybody's phones. So that has come out. That was truth, and you told me the truth. The conversation, you said my brother said this on Facebook. Well, guess what? I already saw it on Facebook. So that makes me believe that you're telling the truth. However, it's hard for me to believe that you've been staying here, you live here, and you want to play that you don't know.
I don't. I'm not playing. I really don't know who killed him.
If I knew who killed him, I would have told you the first day.
Okay, well, now I'm telling you that I have bigger reasons to believe that somebody in this house did. And at this point, and I told you last time, when I arrest somebody, but at this point, I would hate for you to be involved because you're not telling the truth.
I'm not lying to you. I don't know who did it.
You're gonna tell me
really
that
don't.
after our last interview, you didn't come here and tell them everything I said and they didn't tell you anything.
I didn't tell them anything because I didn't want my brother to start worrying, and I didn't want my sister-in-law to go into labor early.
When did she do?
She already had her baby. She just had her baby on Saturday. I don't know. Okay. I would have lied to you guys about that.
If you hear something, if something comes up.
I've loved him since the day I met him.
And like I told you in the last interview, I don't doubt that because you guys you two are the two people that have said I love you the most. That's all I got to read. And I understand that you're in a really...
I got annoyed with sometimes.
I'm not gonna lie, so did I reading all that. I was like, what? But
when I go through the texts, that's all I see. I'm like, hurry up, hurry. I need to record conversations.
Yeah, that's all there was. I was like, oh my God. But again, Elizabeth, like I haven't thought you were involved from the beginning, but you live here, so
Police did eventually learn that Liz didn't have any knowledge of her family murdering her boyfriend. Following the murder, she tried to distance herself as she coped with the reality that they were likely behind it. But as a pregnant, now 17-year-old, she truly had nowhere to turn. And sooner rather than later, she's forced to deal with the undeniable truth. Because in June, police were able to take Angelo under arrest for the murder of Jay Ruiz.
I am gonna read you your rights, and
That's why I want my mom here. That's me.
Okay, so the mother's not the killer. She just fucking set it up because she's a loser that needs validation from letting her fucking Hilljack children beat each other up over stupid disagreements or what the fuck ever. Probably drugs.
I didn't get questions from my mom. I'm going to talk to my mom about it.
So you want your mom here while I read you your rights as well?
Yeah, I want her for the whole thing.
For the whole thing? Okay, fair enough.
So much.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Let me see where she is, or if she's downstairs, and then I will be right back. Okay?
When Elizabeth is brought in, both she and Angelo refuse to speak. At this point, police fully believe that Elizabeth is the person who pulled the trigger, and that Angelo is the scapegoat who went along.
Oh, God, that's even worse. Throw your own son who had nothing to do with it under the bus, but then you're both still fucking losers. Everyone go to jail.
For the ride with her. Because upon speaking with more witnesses at the scene of Jay's murder, they discovered that several saw a woman with a gun, matching Elizabeth's description. For the next year, police closely followed all of Elizabeth's communications. Messages on her phone and discussions with her son in jail revealed that she was urging him to take responsibility for the shooting, because if she went down for it, she'd be tried as an adult. But her son, she presumed, would just be put in juvie because of his age. And what's a few years in juvie when you're not the one who has to serve it? After serving a search warrant on Elizabeth's home, police took her into custody.
It's once again disgusting, but her son wasn't going to do nothing for the world anyway. He's probably out.
All right, Elizabeth, come on out. We're gonna go into this interview room over here, and I'm gonna take your cuffs while we're talking, okay? Let's go. This way. That's it. I'm gonna sit in the chair. You're not gonna try to run or anything, right? Okay. I'm gonna take your cuffs off. Sit this way. I know that you obviously recognize me because we've met in the past more than once, okay? And regardless of what happened then, I'm not gonna be rude to you. I'm not gonna be disrespectful to you, even though in the past, you weren't the nicest, right? But you're here and I'm not gonna be rude. And I expect the same too. Fair? Okay.
We got a Squirtle. Anyone got a name for their favorite male Squirtle Squad boy?
Elizabeth. Obviously, I know you were visiting Angelo. I know you were visiting Angelo. How is he doing? He's okay? Yeah? Okay. How are you doing?
Because he's a different thing. He didn't do anything wrong.
And I mean, just in general, not. Okay. So, just because
You already know why you're here. You've been in handcuffs. You've been in the back of the cop car.
Just now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna read you your rights, okay?
Police read Elizabeth her rights and decide to move along, telling her charges, since she refuses to speak without a lawyer, and nothing could have prepared her for the additional charge she was about to have on her record.
With that being said, what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna stop this interview. You're going to jail on 2 warrants, okay? You do have an open count murder warrant, and you do have, and I have to look at that one to read you the exact, but it's a child warrant, okay? And that's not mine. It's not for me to discuss, but that's what one of the warrant is for, okay?
Wait, what? What?
What's gonna happen now is I'm gonna stop this interview. You're going to jail on 2 warrants, okay? You do have an open count murder warrant, and you do have, and I have to look at that one to read you the exact, but it's a child warrant, okay?
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, not this detective's case, so someone else will be having to deal with it, but fuck. Trashy people. It's probably, oh no, I don't like this because we got everybody in this family pushing out babies. I hope this is not a person selling shit. Just whole family seems gross, I'm gonna be real. I don't even have any hope for that fucking daughter and her child.
And that's not mine. It's not for me to discuss, but that's what one of the warrants is for, okay? And give me a minute, and I actually can tell you right away because I do have a copy in here.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I don't do child.
We don't know about kids. We don't know this. So detectives, other detectives have handled that. We don't know who's speaking that.
So this one's it's what you were charged with. Children. This is not my warrant.
I can't read my glasses.
Oh, this is my.
See, I wonder if it's because they took the phones and the phones go to forensics to pull these text messages off of plotting the murder or whatnot. And probably the fucking detectives on that side found this stuff.
Copy. You'll get your copy. She has your copy, but I just wanted to let you know that this warrant is for children. This is not my warrant. I didn't write this warrant. It's a warrant you have, okay? We're not going to discuss this case because I'm not the detective in charge of this case. Okay?
On Elizabeth's tablet, police discovered 23 inappropriate images of minors. It goes without saying that she is,
yeah, she fucking did it to herself.
dare we say, a terrible person. At trial, police were able to prove that Elizabeth orchestrated the murder of Jay because she didn't like the relationship he had with her daughter. It's worth noting that we could find no evidence of physical violence between Jay and Liz, and that Liz has continuously denied that any took place. In other words, Jay died for nothing, and his child was left without a father. Ultimately, Elizabeth pleaded guilty to second-degree murder and was sentenced to 18 years in prison. Angelo, who went along with Elizabeth during the shooting and helped orchestrate it, was sentenced to 4 years for conspiracy to commit murder. We're happy to report that it seems like despite what she's faced, Liz is flourishing. She gave birth to a baby boy, Kendrick, and has since had another child with her long-term partner. Our thoughts are with her. Her children.
How fucking long-term? I'm sorry, she doesn't seem like the smartest fucking bulb in the light box. What the fuck? What is this family? Why is everyone concerned with this stupid drama? Dumb. Dumb, I say. So, about to go into Mount Moon. Got only one Pokeball. And do some Mount Moon, and we'll do some drama. Is there any drama going on? Let me check. 15 alerts on Yeetcord. Arnold Schwarzenegger at the Arnold Schwartzfest. Brandon Herrera is probably gonna win his thing, right? Sneeko and Okay, is this what you meant? There's Sneeko and Denim's drama. I gotta look at that. We gotta look at that right now. Sneeko responds after Denim's made fun of him reciting the Quran.
My fault.
Opinion type shit.
That was a Mossad attack. All right. It's, this girl, she's nothing except a Hassan orbiter. I'm a revert. I reverted 2 years ago. Or no, I reverted 3 years ago. This was a year, and this is my first Ramadan. Okay, my Fatiha's got better since then. There's clips of this girl, whatever, Hassan Abi's puppet, saying that she thinks that incest is not morally wrong and there's no argument around it. Doing the
Sneeko's argued that there's nothing wrong with fucking, you know, hooking up with a child at age 9 because Muhammad's done it, but I see he's changed his ways in a while. I don't like Sneeko at all. I said I was rooting for him, but then he grew this beard, and I hope bad things happen to him.
Haram police from somebody who's clearly not Muslim is retarded. Well, you grew up with it, and then you left clearly because you're justifying incest. Second, people don't know who you are except for the Ethan Klein drama with Hassan Abi. You don't exist without Hassan Piker. Laughing at, yeah, I'm learning how to recite Quran. That's the whole point. Yeah, this is stupid. Yeah, this is preventing revert. This is showing people that I'm trying to learn. I'm okay trying to learn that. I'm okay showing that I'm trying to improve. So you never heard of her? Yeah, but people don't know what this is.
Sarah?
Yeah. Whatever. What did she say here? Clip's not loading. Yeah, it's a no. I shouldn't even have reacted to that. Oh. Twitch streamer Denim says identified herself as Jewish, specifically discussing her perspective as a Jewish individual support.
Okay, now, fuck whatever Sneeko's up to. Check this out. So, Chris Murphy over here. This is so fucking stupid. This is in Praise of Shadows level stupidity. Let me get fucking Sneeko out of here. Jesus Christ. Didn't think there would be any politics, but they keep doing it. These dumb fucking people. Where's my fucking thing? Am I dumb? Okay. Oh, I'll use that. Okay. Take note of how far the Republican Party has come off the rails. They are now nominating open Nazi enthusiasts. What do you mean they're doing it now? You've been saying they've been doing it for the last fucking 8 years. What do you mean now? And they're enthusiasts, I guess. Nazi adjacent, I guess. This guy also excitedly talked about on camera using the guns as ghetto blasters. Disgusting. Okay, that's the exact same argument in Praise of Shadows made. They are guns that people collect. Other people use them other than the Nazis. I don't give a fuck about guns or the weird autistic fucking gun collectors. But it is the original ghetto blaster, isn't it? Actually, like, how is this a fucking thing? How is this a pro-Nazi thing? Isn't this just... I don't know. But... yes, take note of how far the Democratic Party's come off the rails. Now they're attacking people for making fun of Nazis. Yeah, are we not allowed to fucking make fun of Nazis anymore? Is Call of Duty Nazi adjacent because they do the zombies thing? Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. And then we're gonna come back and we'll look at some drama. Something like that. And then... well, I do Mount Moon, and then I guess we'll take on Misty or something. That'll be fun. I'll make sure to have good music this time. I won't screw you guys over. Coffee break, my friends. Do you not like Herrera, or you don't like the guy who's fucking tweeting? I don't like anybody involved in politics. How about that? How about everyone that runs for something is actually a narcissist? They don't... if they really wanted to make the world a better place and be a public servant, then they wouldn't have time for podcast and tweeting, now would they? It's almost like they're attention seekers or something. Crazy. Get you a good bop. You think Herrera's just a gun chud? But he's running in fucking Texas, so who gives a shit? Let him be gun chuds. Did you think that Texas was gonna ban all the guns? We were just like one thread away from it, and Brandon Herrera is the goddamn straw that's breaking the camel's back. Who cares? Just be the same as any other fucking politician, running on one ideal and then don't know what the fuck to do with the other ones, and then you just look bad no matter what, and that's how it goes. BRB.
something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming, confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending, controlling. I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in.
Without a sense of confidence, I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take.
I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Discomfort endlessly has pulled itself upon me, distracting, reacting. Against my will I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting how I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in.
Without a sense of confidence, I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take.
I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is
Okay, it's childish, can't be no homegirl, drop it like the NASDAQ. Move white girls like this coat up my ass crack. Move black girls, cause man, fuck it, I'll do either. I love pussy, I love bitches, dude, I should be running Peter in Adidas with some short shorts. B-O-O all over me, my green is where it's supposed to be. Your green is in my grocery. This Asian dude, I stole his girl and now he got that Koji beef. My dick is like an accent mark, it's all about the over-E. Hot like a parked car, I sound weird like nigga with a hard R. Fly like the logo on my cousin's 440. Eating Oreos like these white girls that blow me. Vodka for my ladies, whiskey for a grown man. Hanging in the islands looking for Earl like Toe Jam. I made the beat retarded so I'm calling it a slow jam. Butcher and I know it, man, kill beef, go ham. These rappers are afraid of him, cause I'm a beast, bitch, girl. Invaders and Gambino is a call girl. Fuck you, pay me. Brand new whip for these niggas like slavery. Told me I was awful and that shit did not faze me. Tell me how I suck again, my memory is hazy. You're my favorite rapper now, yeah, dude, I better be. Or you can fucking kiss my ass, human centipede. You wanna see my girl? I ain't that dumb. You wanna see my girl? Check Maxim. Man, why does every black actor gotta rap some? I don't know, all I know is I'm the best one. It's a bonfire, turn the lights out. I'm burning everything you motherfuckers talk about. It's a bonfire, turn the lights out. I'm burning everything you motherfuckers talk about. You know these rapper dudes talk shit, start killing. Fuck that, got goons like an arch villain. I'm from the south, ain't got no accent, don't know why. So this rapper's child's play, I do my name like Princess Di. Yeah, they say they want the realness, rapped about my real life. Told me I should just quit. First of all, you talk white. Second off, you talk like you haven't given up yet. Rap stepfather, yeah, you hate me, but you will respect. I put in work, ask Ludwig. Put my soul on the track like shoes did. Play this for my cousin, now he can't even think straight. Black and white music, now nigga, that's a mixtape. Shout out to my blurs, they represent the realness. Shout out to Gambino girls, my dick is in the building. I know you hate me cause your little cousin play me out. I like black girls who nerdy, but when they dance they be saying ow. I'm sorry for who follow me. Chillin' with a Filipina at your local Jollibee. Yeah, I'm in her ass like side of me. So if you see my hand under the table, don't bother me. I don't talk soft, that's that other guy. I'm screaming what the fuck is up like I ain't see the sky. The shit I'm doing this year, insanity. Made the beat that murdered it, Casey Anthony. These rappers won't know what to do, cause all I did was act me like a Looney Tune. And I'll give you all of me until there's nothing left. I swear this summer will be summer camp, bitch.
No recoil run. Slide the bullet in the barrel. Let me see you. Count to 10 and draw your gun.
News alert! News alert! Nintendo is suing our government. This is not allowed. I don't give a fuck. Republican, left, right, who gives a fuck? Nintendo's not doing this. This is not okay. Nintendo is suing the US government over Trump's tariffs. So this is what I don't ask. I don't know things about US law or whatnot, but can I ask? Can then Trump just tell Nintendo, fine, don't sell your shit here. Bye. Bye. Get out of the console wars, as the kid would call it. Bye. Get the fuck out. Don't sell your stuff here if you don't make enough money. Then this lawsuit makes no sense to me. How is this allowed? Because you're like a company. You're not a company that sells any essential item that anybody fucking needs to live. You're just Nintendo. I actually do not understand. This is stupid. Can you believe that Nintendo is filing a stupid fucking lawsuit? I am sorry. I am on team fucking Donald Trump with this one. Tell him to go shove it. I will sacrifice Nintendo for this whole fucking country if someone would just tell them to fucking shove it with this. Like, were they one... I don't know how much tariffs they're suffering because they're LCD fucking handheld screen bullshit. Don't the cell phones get like an exemption to that? But two, like, your fucking cost to make your items is 15 fucking cents. Who gives a shit? Anyway. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Let's do Mount Moon. Let's play some Pokemon. Play some music. Let's get back into the game. The Pokemon game. It's scary. But we gotta steal... I'm so glad I didn't pay for this version of Radical Red. As you shouldn't. No one give that evil Nintendo money. They have enough games floating out there. There's enough of them to last you a lifetime. Why do I dislike beards? I don't. I just dislike what Sneeko's got going on. And of course, you know, the Kemp shit. Like, if you're not gonna take care of it and it looks like scraggly fucking pubes, then don't have it. Alright, time for the Mount Moon. I think I got one Pokeball. Or whatever encounter Dynamax bullshit we got here. Ooh, TM. Bullet Seed. That wouldn't do Oddish no good, so don't fuck with that yet. I had a coworker that looked like that once. I'll get the politics warning out of here. Though we might talk about Hassan Piker later. Actually, I'm thinking about some Caleb Hammer. We banned him after his attitude from last time, but I'm curious on what the dramas is this week. You won't disable me. Oh, we also got, that great, wonderful video we watched when we were doing post-mortem devlogs. We should check out that guy's channel. I think there's some great things there on Walker's channel. Quite frankly, oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, Spark is amazing. Let's take that to the bank. Finally, battle time. I got me a new coffee, hot and warm, piping. Could you guys imagine if we didn't watch murder videos and I didn't spurg out about internet politics? and didn't cry like a spurg, and I just played Pokemon, and I had a whole bunch of plushies around, and I talked like that. Damn. Oh my gosh, I love Link so much. Aw, here we go. Guys, I am so bad at Pokemon. What move should I pick? Oh my god. Oh, let's play League of Legends later. Would I do better? Because I'm not doing that. Snibble. Ah, fucking get got, bitch. Paralyzed. Aw, no charm. Don't charm me. Hey, we got St. David as Rock Smash now. I don't really listen to Emiru or any of those people, so I don't know how they talk. Oh, this is a fairy type. Hee hee. How silly of me. I'm just a silly girl Pokemon player gamer. What do I know about anything? I think that Hassan Piker is just the hottest. When he said that we should leave the United States and move to North Korea where they have more freedoms and liberties, I said I gotta get grinding on the Pokemon with my girl voice so I can afford to move there where I will be safe and comfortable. Marshtomp will fall from the sky and use Aerialate on you. Okay, now we're gonna enter the rest of the cave, but only after I ask you a question.
Now that's a funny name.
Ah! I wouldn't charge you all for memberships. You're the original. We will charge all the fans that come after you guys fucking memberships. Duh. Go Tonto, you don't gotta tell me fucking North Korea's horrible, that whole fucking family's horrible, they're all terrible goddamn people. How ignorant you gotta be to even say shit like that. They sent poop balloons. Ah, some fun Animal Crossing musics. Is that what this is? I think so. Okay. None of that. None of that. Not Mossad over here. Okay, we don't have Grassland anymore. Just the idea of calling someone a Stalinist chud, though. I don't think any government should be going around saying their leader's God, hot take. That seems kind of optimistic. Yeah, where are all the people running from South Korea to North Korea? Why won't they tell their brave stories, as they should be allowed to do, you know? Because obviously, since America is so bad, those countries totally have free speech times 50. Whatever free speech times 50 is. I mean, Indiana don't even have free speech. I'm gonna do a battle, then put a video on, because I'm actually jonesing for something a little fun. This channel is educational half the time. My channel, it's true. We learn about murderers and how to not murder your child and get away with it. Because you can't. You should turn yourself into the police, quite frankly. Because why'd you do that? There's people who would have bought that baby, you silly. Y'all better not make the CCP harass me. I heard they call people ugly. I hear the CCP has, like, hired internet bullies. Yo, Frogan got that Mega Drain to eat all the Big Macs now. All of them. Tonto, are you forcing your Western culture onto others and telling them they're not valid? What do you think you are? Some kind of Republican or something? We're not catching a shelter. I don't like it. I need to go back and get more... Shelter does have Desolate Land, but I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with that. Because I believe Desolate Land only works when it's passed out. It won't give us a sunny day or nothing. We could use a Water Stone to evolve that bitch, though. I do have a Water Stone. Shelter goes to Cloister with a Water Stone, right? Or am I insane? Anyway. Let's have a fun treat. You deny you deny fucking Buddha? Well, I deny Catholic Jesus. Not Jesus, because I can't prove nothing wrong or right about that, but specifically yours. The internet bullies are why you don't believe a damn thing on Reddit. Well, you shouldn't anyway. If it's not the news, like, I know that we can't trust our news, but like, the news AP, they're not allowed to go around making shit up, at least. They can fucking capitalize and do weird things with language and words. But they write the stories, and Fox News and MSNBC decide and pick and choose what stories they're gonna forward and what they're gonna do to it. It's just a large Tumblr blog, that's how the media works. But by the time it gets to Reddit, it's gone through the telephone game 60 times. Are you slandering the good name of Penn and Teller, you son of a bitch? You know what? I was gonna play Caleb Hammer, but now we gotta treat ourselves. I've already played this on stream once. Oh, there's also a new
Yes,
Ewu.
I need the sheriff and an ambulance. Yes, I need the sheriff and...
But we just did murder, so I'll save that for later. Alright. We've already played this on stream before, because I had to show it to Tonto, but we didn't play the whole thing, and I feel like laying back and laughing today.
Hey.
I'm ready to unlock the truth. I'm ready to unlock my third eye. Will you all help me on my journey, chat? As I watch the most important video on all of YouTube? I believe in you all. You'll hold my hand through this. Let's do it. Let me get this awful music out of here first. Age of Empires soundtrack. This will unlock your third eye if you're not aware. Astro Boy, wake up, let's go.
Hey guys, it's me, Astro Boy, and we have a situation on our hands. And it's a lot worse, because we have a new enemy in town. That's right, folks, a new enemy.
That's what I tell myself every day when I see that Tonto is online. He must have woken up after being up till 4 a.m. We have a new enemy in town, an Amazon employee. Yes, I feel like rewatching the user video. It's a biannual tradition, honestly, because it helps. It actually does help me, because this whole thing is just the blueprint for any internet drama. So it helps me connect the pieces when, you know, dealing with other bullshit.
Enemy has come in to frame me and my friends. And that's why we're going to rent on a user.
Enjoy your psychotic break, Mike. As you do, stare at these. Know that VTuber Josue Cat Girl Boy really pissed off fucking Gomez over here, and Jurassic Park Boy. Oh, and King Boo. Gotcha Life's involved.
Yeah, this was a user that keeps bashing in on us when we had nothing against him or her. To tell you the truth, guys, we were minding our own business until this guy keeps framing us when we had nothing to do with him or her. And also to tell you this, guys, this user also refused to give us some answers to tell us why he or she hates Super Origami Kingdom. Because one of my friends named KTPG Gaming was trying to get some answers from this idiot user, but this user refused to give him some answers. And for what Dog City Dog 6 told me before,
I'm glad you asked, Mike. I'm glad there's a new fresh face. Yes, this is where all the lingo comes from, is this video. This is where the language of it is exposed, and then you go from here to, like, Jay Kaiser. Jay Kaiser doesn't roll with anybody in Super Origami Kingdom or Astro Boy. That is a completely different side of the internet, yet they all speak the same fucking language. It's insane.
that this idiot user is a criminal. Plus, this user is also the opinion basher.
There it is. The biggest fucking crime ever has been mentioned. This user is the opinion basher. But Tonto wants to ask, why is he the enemy? He says he supports me in all my endeavors, but I said, well, I could be super rich and make a porn game where you catch thoughts and put them in the zoo or some bullshit. And Tonto was here to wag his finger and say that's not very liberal of me. Framing users.
Because he never agreed on my friend's opinions during the rents on every bad movies that we have never supposed to watch. And this user really reminds me and my friends about, dare I say it, the Omni.
We were doing Just a Robot drama yesterday. Doesn't Astro Boy kind of seem like fucking Jar's little brother?
Kings that we fought against last year. And just like the three of them, this user is also the attention seeker. And all of my friends agreed that this user is really worse than those three Omni brats. And my friends and I are very, very tired of this user framing us and attempting to shut down Super Origami Kingdom. We keep ignoring him to pretend he doesn't exist, but yet this user keeps doing this to us every single day.
No, this is not a DeviantArt thing. This is... Someone left a comment on a YouTube video. It was a 15-year-old girl starting beef with these autists on the internet. That's what led to all this. Just making posts on TikTok and YouTube. Because you don't fucking play around with opinion bashing.
And not only that this user has 14 hate videos in total, which clearly that is way over the limit. And for what I have to say, guys, Len Hikari and I are fed up with this user, and it's time that this needs to end right now. Isn't that right, Len? Yeah, you're right, Mega Man.
Wait, Justin, Mike, do you not... Okay, this I'll have to give context here. You see, now Astro Boy has said all he could say, so now Mega Man's here, and Lan from Battle Network, Mega Man. They've got to bring in what they think about this user, because fictional OCs are very important to the dialogue of the internet.
This guy really needs to put an end to it right now. That's right. We cannot deal with this anymore, and it's time that this must end. For what I have to say that this guy always keeps posting terrible content on his or her.
This user, this anime VTuber Catboy Josaway. This is the enemy with their 40 views and 2 likes over here, 35 subscribers. That is who this whole video is against. This video is an hour long. It's an hour long on this person.
Channel. If this user keeps posting terrible cringe, this user would definitely lose subscribers if this user keeps posting cringe. I mean, look at all these hate videos that this user made. Those are just terrible content. Like really, these hate videos are all nothing but cringe. Personally, Gio, I have to agree with you.
Now Shadow the Hedgehog is here. Thank God. Thank God.
This user always keeps posting terrible content on his or her channel. To think that this user deserves more population than Super Origami Kingdom has.
That is exactly what's happening here, Justin. You figured it out.
Well, if I ever see with this idiot's face, I would immediately destroy him with my Chaos Blast. And this for a shocking discovery, this user also hates one of the most iconic animated series that was made from Japan.
The most iconic series made from Japan, Magica Madoka, has been dissed by this user. Opinion bashing has been initiated. What does Goku have to... Yeah, Goku's here now, too.
Me might say this, because this user's name had the letter anime. So does this mean that this user hates all anime?
Now you know the origin of something on my fucking soundboard here.
So does this mean that this user hates all anime?
So, this user says they're an anime fan, Cat Josaway, whatever, but they don't like Magica Madoka. So that actually means they hate all anime and don't like anime, you see. And Goku, fuck killing Frieza. Well, Trunks did that, really. But whatever. Fuck the Battle of the Gods. This is truly the greatest own that Goku, Saiyan Man, did.
Yeah, that's right. If he hates one, then that means that he hates all of them. And not to mention, this user has also been stealing content without even giving credits to them. Me might have to say this, that giving credits to the users is the best solution to tell these users that you have been mentioned onto their channels.
So this is really the greatest scene of all time. I mean, the greatest accusation of all time to levy at someone here on YouTube, right? Stealing things, not giving credit. This is gonna be a common thread brought up and again. You know what's funny? This is a re-upload, but the original video, stealing all these characters, using music in the background, it don't give credit to anybody.
But this user did not give credits to them. Therefore, that this user is a thief and a dangerous criminal. While I was looking on this user's content,
this user is a thief and a dangerous criminal. Brandon Herrera should not be allowed in public spaces.
Look at all this. Friday Night Funkin' videos? Wow. This user just stole those musics from Friday.
Friday Night Pumpkin videos. Wow. Just Astro Boy's delivery is so fucking amazing.
Friday Night Funkin' without giving credits. And they're all cringe. And might have to say that this user was also trying to avoid copyright by using these music from Friday Night Funkin' without giving credits. Not only that, this user has also been stealing Astro Boy's and his friends' profile pics to make them cry, and anime VTubers' so-called friends laughed at them for such stupidity.
This wasn't very nice of VTuber Cat Josaway with their Kinemaster to do. This was not very nice at all. So clearly this hour hate video was warranted.
This isn't funny! Yeah!
So fucking SMG4 over here didn't get any credit in the description. Just letting y'all know. That didn't happen.
What is this? Do you think this is funny? Shut up! You're like the 26 millionth person to type this fucking joke into the internet! Do you think people care? No, you dumbass! Let me warn you, if you ever type that sentence again, I'll know. And next time, I will eat your limbs! Do you understand? You putrid f***ing
Yeah, that's really way too far to do something like that. And do you know what that could lead to? Bullying could lead to suicide. And neitherly, this user doesn't even care if it's suicide or not. But still, this user has no right to bullying innocent good users around on YouTube or neither on TikTok. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention to you guys that Anime VTuber has a TikTok account as well. So go check that out and make sure to block that and report that on TikTok as well. And not to mention, this user also has 3 accounts, 2 on YouTube and even 3 on TikTok, which 2 are the same ones on both YouTube and TikTok, and the 3rd one is just only on TikTok.
I mean, ever since Chris Chan got mad about people stealing his Sonichu characters that were totally his and his original concept, we shouldn't be shocked anymore.
So the other channel that this user has is Anime Cat, both on YouTube and TikTok, and the 3rd one is Anime Girl, which is only on TikTok. And make sure to go both of those accounts and block and report at those as well, so that way this user won't get onto you guys as well.
I am so glad that 45 View Andy over here is getting brigaded. Ban them on TikTok and YouTube.
This user is such a fool and an idiot. He's just so pathetic. Neither than that, this user will never be more better than Super Origami Kingdom, because Super Origami Kingdom will remain strong and be as better than that stupid anime VTuber's channel. To think that this user wants Astro and his friend's channel, and including Super Origami Kingdom, to be cancelled? I don't think so. They never cancelled anything, and I mean anything. Because Anime VTuber says that, which technically that is a lie.
Man, I cannot believe the ultimate life form is mad about 31 subscriber anime VTuber Catboy Josaway me.
Now let's see what this poster really says about this idiot user. And the attempts are: a selfish criminal who is accused of framing good users, telling lies, cyberbullying, stealing videos without giving credits, bashing opinions, false accusation, being a psychopath, being...
Now, I don't know if this holds up in a court of law. Is this the actual paper from the district attorney, Super Origami Kingdom?
unsufferable, spreading false rumors, conspiracy, and attempting to shut down Super Origami Kingdom. That's exactly what this user was doing, trying to shut down Super Origami Kingdom. Yeah, right. Don't make me laugh. That is so foolish of this user. Luckily, I got a funny name that would suit more better for anime VTuber. Anime VTuber, more like anime pooper. Now that
name.
And that's where this comes from.
Now that's a funny name for this idiot user to have.
And like what Astro said earlier from before, Anime VTuber, just like the Omni Brats, this user is definitely the attention seeker. And this user is acting like a child, because this user...
Now, I also admit this is where attention seeker comes from a lot for me. Ever since this, I just call fucking, you are the attention seeker. All of our politicians, all these annoying fucking celebrities, that's all they are. Don't care about the greater good. Attention seeker, attention seeker.
Wants to have more attentions than Super Origami Kingdom has. Well, I have to say, this user does not deserve any attention. Because he or she is an idiot. And nobody likes his or her content. And like what Gio said before, they're all cringe. Alright, I think that's all what we are going to say. Alright, Astro, back to you. Thank you, Mega Man, Land Hikari, Geostellar, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Goku. You guys did a good job of exposing that idiot user. Alright, now it's time to let my friends have a turn. So first off, I would let my #1 best friend, Jason Gomez the Dinosaur. Alright, Jason, you're up to go.
So this is Jason Gomez. He's a dinosaur, a blue Littlefoot to be exact. That's his thing. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that Astro made sure to, you know, credit all the Goku, Shadows, and Mega Mans. That was very kind of him.
Thanks for having me, Astro, I guess. Hey guys, it's Jason Gomez the Dinosaur. And you already know why I'm not in a mood like this. I'm just gonna get started right away. So, if you saw on Astro's community post or not, that anime VTuber made hate videos of my friends in Super Origami Kingdom. And now he made 14 hates. And then he also added me. Like, really? What's his problem? We done nothing wrong to anime VTuber.
See, now I don't know if Jason Gomez was trying to stop his voice getting heard by, you know, mommy and daddy in the other room. I'm sure he's like 28 or something. Or Astro Boy is terrible sound mixing here.
Like, what's his problem? Why does he hate us? If some of the comments ask anime VTuber why he hates us, he doesn't want to talk about it. Like, what do we do? What do we do to you, anime VTuber? We've done nothing wrong. And what do? You start to hate, making hate videos of me, Astro, and all of my friends. And so is the Super Origami Kingdom. What's your problem? I'm starting to hate you, anime VTuber. And no, guys, I'm not gonna go on Fury because that will be really rough for me. Otherwise, I will explode. Well, I'm not gonna say much, but I will say it to the end. But I have some of my team that are really mad at anime VTuber. So, to start off, I'm gonna start with Dark Bowser Jr. Alright, Dark Bowser Jr.
Okay, so now every single person has their crew. Jason Gomez, he's in here repping Littlefoot, but now he's Dark Bowser Jr. has to come in. He has something to say.
You can continue.
Alright, thank you for having me, Jason. Hello everyone, I'm Dark Bowser Jr., the friendly character, director of Bowser Jr. And you know why I'm not like this. I'm just gonna get started right away. So, I heard that anime VTuber makes hate videos of Jason, Astro, and so is their friends in Super Origami Kingdom. Like, for real, I don't know why he makes hate videos of Super...
I have no fucking idea. All I hear is fucking distortion, distortion, distortion.
Origami Kingdom on his YouTube channel and on his TikTok. Like, what did they even do to anime VTuber? We've done nothing wrong! What's your problem, anime VTuber? They've done nothing wrong! And what do? You make hate videos of Super Origami Kingdom. And then you wanted to be cancelled? No, your channel needs to be cancelled, and so is your TikTok. Oh my goodness. Look how many hate videos he made, guys. 14 videos. That's eBay. Oh, I also heard that he also stole audios. Because that's what I heard from Astro.
That's what I heard from Astro. What is this, a fucking commentary community video? Actually, yeah. Super Origami Kingdom, this crew, they no longer, like, roll together. The gang is broken up, unfortunately. This is from a couple years back now.
I don't know why he stole them because, though, stealing is bad. Why did he steal them audios? That is so wrong. I don't know why you took them, anime VTuber. Like, why did you do it? And we don't know why you keep bullying us. Now here's something I want to say to you. Do you know what bullying does? Bullying can cause suicide! If you want
Let's go back through that. That's very important. We need to keep that in mind as we keep watching users and looking at iDubbbz and stuff like that.
stealing is bad! Why did he steal them audios? That is so wrong! I don't know why you took them, anime VTuber. Like, why did you do it? And we don't know why you keep bullying us. Now here's something I want to say to you. Do you know what bullying does?
Do you guys know what bullying does? Do you know what it does?
Bullying can cause suicide!
He said it. It can cause fucking suicide, and you all just play around, acting like it's a cool, fun thing to do here on the internet. They didn't even fucking take the word out for demonetization today.
If you might care or not, then we're gonna beat you up so bad. Not in real life, like your channel. I'm gonna give you a warning, anime VTuber. If you dare make another hit video of Super Origami Kingdom, then you too will sleep eternally in the dark powers embrace. Alright, guys. Next up is Goop Boss. Goop Boss, you're up.
Alright, thank you, Dark Bowser Jr. Greetings, everyone. I'm Goomboss, the king of all Goombas. I'm really mad because anime VTuber. Yeah, I'm really mad because of anime VTuber. Like, why?
I can't get through the endurance channel, though. I mean, the endurance challenge, though, because just spoilers alert. Look, this Jason Gomez hasn't even finished this yet. This is all the characters he's playing. And then, yeah, fucking boss. All the Mario peeps.
Glad I was able to make it in time.
Now, I think this is Jason Gomez's little sister. I don't know what the fuck.
And thank you, Astro, for having me here today. I'm glad to be here.
But the music just gets louder and everyone's audio just gets worse. We got this person.
Videos. This guy is. He also spams comments. He's not funny. He always wants subscribers. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. And I don't care if a flavor text is here or not. I just want my freedom. I only wanted this to end peacefully. But what does he do? He goes and streams these f***ing comments on every single f***ing video. I am done trying to be in sync. I want to be happy. But this guy, no.
Can you believe this autistic Undertale fan just wants to be happy? Then we got a T-Rex.
When someone gives out their own opinion, not only he goes and disrespects others' opinions, but that right there is what I like to call opinion bashing. Jesus f***ing.
In case it hasn't been stressed enough, the fucking The defendant is accused of opinion bashing, so I shouldn't be making light. Shouldn't be making fun.
Christ! And despite anime being in the name, he hates Tuaramagi Madoka Magica for absolutely no fucking reason at all, which makes him a huge hypocrite. Madoka Magica is one of the greatest Japanese anime series of all time, starring the 5 magical girls, which form the Holy Quintet.
It's multiple people who have multiple alts, so think of it as like 3 physical pixie loxers. That's like 15 people.
Madoka Kanami Kyoko Sakura, Sayaka Miki Maritomo, aka Tamatoa's Dynamite Gal, and Hamura Akemi. I get that everyone has an opinion on something they don't like, but this hypocritical, egotistical monster decides to take it to the wrong hands and bash it even harder than before. And that does not give you the right to do that! And all your videos are also cringe.
This speech could basically be summarized by war. It never changes.
And hot garbage, like anyone is ever gonna listen to your repulsive rants about Super Origami Kingdom. Oh, in fact, his behavior is just as bad as, if not worse than the 3 you-know-whos. And I shouldn't even say their names at all. And I have just saved the worst for last. The worst thing this little monster has ever done is framing all my good friends, including Dogsy the Dog 6, Astro Boy, Niall, Tamatoa Gaming Duh, and Multi-Fandom Fangirl for absolutely no reason. And I know why. Because this self-centered monster wants nothing but greed, selfishness, and self-superiority. You dare call them out for something they didn't even do, and you get off scot-free? You've done all those hurtful things to us innocent people, and you deserve worse! I know Dogsy Dog 6 said this before, but I will say it again anyway. Do you know what bullying does? Bullying can cause suicide!
Have y'all not heard this yet? Bullying can lead to suicide. Y'all playing around.
You know f***ing what? That does it! I shall deal with you myself, tear you to gore, and feast on your flesh. Just like how Bowletta did with the Undertaker Penguin!
Oh, wow. That was the best part of the wrench that you ever made, Jurassic. That was very spectacular. Good job. Alright, next up is Rohan Games. Alright, Rohan, you're up next.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, I do think Jurassic their speech was pretty good. Take it away, Rohan.
Hello everyone, it's me, Rohan Game, aka the video game guy. Also, thank you for inviting me, Astro Boy. Thank you. Anyway, what's about that? Oh yes, let me talk about this. Guys, let's not talk about those losers. It's something else. No, it's not those guys. It's something. You know who he is? It's Enemy VTuber Catboy me! Like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, how he got me on my video? How did he got my picture on me? My channel? Like, god damn it! What the hell? This guy is Praga! He ran on Super Origami Kingdom! What did we do? We didn't do nothing! Damn it! This is the worst user of Enemy VTuber! That's wrong! This guy doesn't make any sense! This
Are you guys following along or nah? I think that was quite impactful speech.
hater need to stop taking down on Super Origami Kingdom! Then I agreed for Dress Racer 64. He's right by me. But Enemy VTuber was wrong. Like, seriously! So, did he or he sorry to him? Nope! He didn't say sorry, that's for sure. This guy is cold, heartless jerk. He or he fooling us on YouTube. Like, goddamn! Like, he hates the magical girl, Motuka. Like, why?
Justin, if you have to ask, the answer's yes.
I can. Because I recommend that I bug him and report him. Yeah, I actually bug this guy. And also, Enemy VTuber, your video are cringe. You're going to lose subscribers, you'll get terminated your channel. For real. And I will never see you like day. Ever again. You ruined my friend Jason Gomez, Astro Boy, and people! That was very illegal! I hate you so much, Enemy Control. You are sucks as hell. Go kill yourself, you piece of crap.
Now, his speech is so important that Astro Boy took it upon himself to, you know, make the sound mixing impossible to fucking hear him. So let's check out one of Astro Boy's videos. It isn't a rant, then. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite banger.
Hey everyone, it's me, Astro Boy. I wanted to tell you that we were very sad about the people who lost their lives during the attack in 9/11 in 2001. We felt really bad for those innocent lives. They don't deserve to die like this. None of them don't. I just wish that this event would have never happened, but now it did. We should all give them good respect, love, and care, and show how we feel about the ones who lost their lives. And we all should be helping people, good ones, innocent people that need our help. And that's the only thing we gotta do to help them to get strong, so that way that this event would have never happened again.
All these words is all Hassan Piker ever had to say.
So now, let's all pray for them.
Now, that heartfelt speech wasn't enough, you see, to truly show the sorrow they feel about 9/11. So let's get the artwork in. Yeah, this is Jason Gomez's girlfriend, Luna the pony. Best pony. Now, this is Dogs Eating Dog 6 over here. This is the one who was in charge of Super Origami Kingdom, and this is girlfriend Rosalina. And that's the World Trade Center. It was beautiful. R.I.P. to all those who died from the event. All right. I want to watch a Caleb Hammer. I want to learn about people signing up for Tinder when they're in relationships. That sounds very important. Now switch back to Pokemon.
Why do you have Tinder Premium?
I canceled a lot of things.
Tinder Premium while being married while wife was pregnant.
Don't look at me like that. It's your phone, your subscription, and your app.
What if we re-downloaded it right now and he logged in with his Apple ID? What's the most recent message we would see?
A lot of what comes out of his mouth is just utter shit.
Oh. Oh, can I say that, Lindsay? Brandon typed, I used that app to hide old nudes when I was in a relationship for real, for real. Dollarwise is finally here, sending waves through the personal finance world. This is officially now the best budgeting app on the market, and I'm giving you a special deal to download, but only through March 31st. Take a free 3-day trial to test it out, and then you get the monthly plan at a 30.
Listen, his app is new. He changed it up. That means we're allowed to advertise it, Tonto. He might run out of his budget-friendly cookbook if we don't get it today. What if it's not available next month? What if we miss out?
I'm Bo. I'm also 30 years old. We're from New Orleans, Louisiana.
And this is Financial Audit.
I have a beef with you guys. I legitimately have a beef with you guys. I was sitting in my precious office, my nice little introverted office, and I wanted to get coffee, so I look over to the kitchen. Oh, Ashley, she's standing there. Okay, great. 5 minutes later. Oh, Ashley's still standing there. Great. 5 minutes later. Oh, Ashley's still standing there. So I can't go get a cup of coffee because I don't want to socialize yet. And I thought that was your fault. I thought maybe it was even Lindsay's fault. I thought Lindsay betrayed me. But no. What were we waiting on? Bo was taking a legendary for like 30 minutes.
Go Tigers.
So I couldn't get a coffee because you were ripping your hole apart and stinking up that bathroom for like 90 minutes. Bo, what have you done to yourself, sir?
I have problems sometimes, and that's what happens. So.
I was about to ask, is this guy attractive enough to be cheating and fucking everyone? But that's a dumb question to ask.
You know,
just wanted my damn coffee.
It was a chicken and waffles.
It was a chicken and waffles.
Okay. Ashley, what do you do for a living in New Orleans?
I work in luxury hospitality for a hotel.
Oh, what's your position?
I am a catering event sales manager.
Sure. So what do you make?
As in?
Your income, Ashley. What other answer would there be?
I don't know. I feel like there could have been a lot of answers.
What do you... When I say what do you make, what do you hear?
Usually what you make, so that'd be nice.
I
yearly, monthly.
Yearly.
Like cakes? Like, are you gonna, like, what kind of cakes you make?
Events. I make legendary luxury events for my clients.
Yeah, what do you make in this job? Money?
I take home or my gross or anything.
Okay, let's do take home.
Take home a month, about $1,900.
All that for that?
Yeah, I know it's
all
not enough.
All that for $1,900 a month?
You should meet my clients.
Listen, you're in a cheap, declining area where no one wants to live, so $1,900 can stretch a little further. I mean, New Orleans is what, lost 50% of their population? It was on the decline before Katrina, so don't know why you're there anymore.
Then
Maybe it's because he's a super fan.
We're coming. And we ain't backing down.
Other than that.
Oh, big Go Tigers all day.
I would live somewhere else, but he is very, loves Louisiana.
I'm here with my family, and we are so excited.
Okay, what do you do, Bo, in Louisiana, the place he's a super fan of?
I am an electrician at a nuclear power plant.
Yeah, you are? Yeah, let's go nuclear. I don't know why. Listen, nuclear is incredible, but people are so anti-nuclear, especially across Europe. They're literally, nuclear is awesome. You must make a shit ton of money.
I do.
Please? What do you make?
I make, take home would be $2,600 a month.
It's not a shit ton of money.
I put money in other places as well, so.
Pre-take home?
Well, some of my debts come straight out of my check. And then,
oh, for fuck's sake. What would your take home be if not that? That's insane.
Well, actually, that was higher. My check right now is reading $2,000 a month.
What? Wait. This is so confusing. Because I was actually, listen, I do go in blind, but I was given a couple bullets before, and I heard this was a high income earning household.
It is, but when...
No, it's literally, even with $2,600, it's not. If it's 20, listen, you make $3,900 a month. This is our, I mean, maybe in Louisiana, it's our standard of a high income earning household, but...
Oh, I feel like I lied to you. That's how much I make a check, so double that.
What is... Some don't feel right, and we haven't even started yet. I don't know what... $2K a month working at a nuclear power plant? I don't know. Is that not right?
You get one check a month?
No,
okay.
Well, oh, me too.
Guys, are you...
Yes.
I'm sorry, Louisiana.
We did go to the same...
Louisiana.
The same
we went to the same high school.
Yeah.
Oh, so inbred, I'm assuming as well. To
you grow
get
up
this
there,
kind
you
of...
die there.
Yeah.
Each other.
Okay.
Make other babies.
Can you not?
Well, they just had one, so...
Yeah.
Is it yet?
No, he's
So that's
perfect.
why you're upset. How old? When did you have a baby? Congratulations.
Thank you. He is 6 weeks old.
Wow, and you're already calling it...
Well, it's half mine, so.
Okay. I'm sure he's going to be happy growing up and seeing that. $7,800 net even after mandatory garnishes. Now that is money. Okay. And that should stretch super far there. You guys should honestly be killing it. You should be killing it, I'll be honest.
About that.
Yeah, why aren't you? Because this stack of paperwork is absolutely huge. And I'm glad you guys had a baby with that income. You could give that baby, especially in a low cost of living area where no one wants to live, an incredible life other than having to be in that area where no one wants to live. $7,800 to stretch super far. What the fuck is going on?
Well, that's what we said too. Last year when we sat down and we did our W-2s and we made $200,000 last year and had nothing to show for it.
Yeah. So we decided to then have a baby. That was an interesting strategic decision.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, we did that moment where we were like, let's start trying, and then it happened in 1 month, and then we were, no going back at that point.
Swimmers are strong. When you work at
Here
the
we
nuclear
are.
So what
power
the
plant,
f is
you can't
happening, guys? What the f is
we
happening?
have, we say 80-20 impulse control problems where when he sees something that he just has to have regardless of the dollar sign, he'll just buy it and then tell me about it later.
But it's cool
Like
stuff.
what? Like what? What's the cool stuff? What's the cool stuff that is more important than your child?
Like a boat, a side-by-side,
A boat?
jet ski. Yeah, a boat.
A boat for literally the worst area of the Gulf.
No, we do live on the bayou. We live outside of New Orleans, south of New Orleans.
Okay, so gators.
Yes.
Yes. Gators all day.
Great. That's what I want to be boating with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get in the water when I go on a boat.
You can.
You can.
Yeah, but gators.
You can come visit us.
They
I have an
don't- they
alligator
don't
on a leash
bother you.
waiting for you.
Actually?
Actually.
No.
I did it for my cousins.
Oh boy.
You're breaking his brain.
No, it's just
My
like
cousins came in from
They don't
Oklahoma.
bother you.
it's like you people exist only on the screen, which I guess for these people you are only on the screen, but for me you're in real life right now, and it's kind of crazy.
Oh, we
Kinda crazy.
exist.
Okay. So listen, if you're making $200,000 a year, you just going and spending some money. You shouldn't make or break. Now a boat is crazy. How much does a boat cost? What boat did we get? Boat.
Well, this is a gator tail boat. So
A gator tail boat.
Yes.
Oh my
yes.
goodness, this is so fucking swamp heads.
Oh, no
yeah,
doubt.
but swamp people on TV, it's not real.
What are you talking about? You guys are literally living that in reality in front of me right now. You guys are those people on TV. That's what I am saying.
Yeah, but the alligators ain't mean like they put on
Yeah.
swamp people.
Come on, I've been in front of alligators and I've seen them snap at turtles and shit. They're mean.
But they don't. I
That's
mean,
some
I got
food.
scars on my hands from it.
Yeah, sounds like a really nice pet.
It's not that bad.
Okay, I'm still confused. This boat, how much did it cost? Because that should not make or break our entire life. No.
Oh, he has multiple toys. It's not just the boat.
So is it all him?
Yes.
Okay, why are you with her? Because this is her household too. You guys are married.
Yes.
How long?
We just made a year in September.
Why are you trying to destroy this thing a year in?
I had that before the marriage, and she still.
Okay, then why
loves
did you
me.
stick around? What the f is going on?
Our first date was
Someone
in a
that can't be a project. This is an infinite project. I don't think this is something that's actually being repaired in any way whatsoever.
Our first date was in a boat.
I'm not saying I'm
And I
anti
threw her out.
boat.
Also flipped me out of a boat. The same day our friend got bit by an alligator. It was not a good
Oh my
day.
goodness, guys.
I'm not kidding.
You
That's a real
swamp
story.
people are creatures. Guys, listen. Oh, okay, I'm so happy I exist in society. That sounds miserable. Swamp man, listen. You're buying toys. You're f***ing up the finances. Why does that not matter to you? I'm not saying you don't get a boat. Why do you not give a f***?
Because the money's gonna keep coming.
And not necessarily. Nuclear power plants, we're a little more pro-nuclear right now, but nuclear power plants have been known to be shut down out of fear-mongering policies.
Yeah,
and
but
listen,
people are starting
in
to get a little
Louisiana
more-
are literally
Oh, I didn't play the whole video, Mike, because I played it before, and the thing is, like, that's all the rest of it is, just a whole bunch of children screaming, but you can't hear it because of fucking Astro Boy's shitty mixing.
so, like, literally, like, that's not a joke. They're literally, Louisiana is a state. Like, full state.
The parish we live in is actually called Cancer Alley.
Internal tourism, if an economy goes south, that also goes down. And who knows? We haven't had a lovely real recession in a hot second. Like an actual recession. Like it might be on our horizon naturally. Cyclically, it might actually be there.
Yeah, that's what they're
waiting
saying.
for us.
I think it'll be all right though.
Maybe. You would be more all right, but you might lose half the income. So just to say that we can just fuck around because the money will always be coming in? No, that's not how this works. You think that's probably what people thought in 2008. Then everyone got fucked. Sure, a house is harder to get, but I mean, you guys, other than that, best jobs, best economy, best actual sources of being able to have fun and luxury than any other point in human history. That's why you guys don't think anything bad would happen. You never would.
I
You gotta
was
study
furloughed
statistics.
during COVID.
Okay, and how long?
I lost my job in March of 2020, and I didn't start working until January.
And what'd you guys do?
At the time, I was still an electrician.
Yeah.
So what'd you guys do though? You lost half your income.
We weren't together.
That's
during
actually
COVID.
what got us together. It's because she lost her job and was forced to move home.
I am going to make a bag. And then in the bag, I am going to put a fishy. Not this fishy, because I just want the bag. But I'm going to use this to make a fun fishy where the water moves inside of it. That'd be a cool animation, I think. That's what I'm going to do. Right now, while watching Caleb Hammer. We're doing art now because I had an idea. Oops. There we go.
Home. And I was already home still. She was in California.
I was in
You guys
California.
are siblings?
I lived
Something
in
like that.
California when I lost my job. I stayed in California. And then after I couldn't find another job, I came home to New Orleans. And
Why? California has a lot of issues, but at least it's civilization.
well, I had to go home. I had nowhere to, I couldn't pay rent. I couldn't get a job,
that
so I
makes
went
sense.
back
But
to mom
wasn't
and dad.
rent completely on pause
Yeah, it was.
in California
It was,
in
yeah.
COVID?
Yep.
She was getting fat unemployment checks too.
I was.
Or fat, which one? No, that's the pregnancy. We don't blame you for that. Okay. Okay. Listen. Something might happen. You can't just fuck around. And if you do care and you say it's an endless project, that's a good cope. What are the actual conversations in this household revolving finances? Like, come on, I'll be
Mostly
completely
gambling.
honest. I'm looking here. The reality is this dude just spends a shit ton of money gambling. You not give a
Correct. I do.
Then where's your backbone? What are we doing? What are the conversations in this household? Dude's fucking up everything.
I'm good at gambling though.
He doesn't think he has a problem because he doesn't lose, but he does lose.
Doesn't lose ever? That's impossible.
No,
That is
not
not,
ever.
Not ever.
the best lose. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not that great at the casino, but sports betting.
And we're in
I should have
Texas,
my own
so
show
he
on
can't
sports
sports
betting.
bet the whole time we were here.
Then why are you guys here? You should be billionaires. He never loses, right? If you never lose on gambling, you'd be the richest person in the world, right? Why are you guys here? Are you here to tell us the secrets?
Dude, I was so mad when
What? Brandon, can we not sports bet here in
No.
Texas?
You can on like Kalshi and them now, like actual sports betting. I think the one that Jake follows you can, but other ones.
Oh, so it depends on the platform. Okay, I was gonna say because Robert does sports betting.
You probably
Hopefully
shouldn't have told me
didn't
that.
Huh?
Probably shouldn't have told me that.
Well,
but
okay.
FanDuel hasn't
So
worked.
listen, with that means you obviously have an addiction. If you can't f***ing control yourself once you find out you can.
Is it an addiction if you're not losing?
If you can't control yourself, yes.
Probably so.
If you're not losing,
had a little.
people aren't losing when they're gooning to doesn't mean they can't be addicted to.
Had
They're
a
just losing some
little.
nut.
Had a little come to Jesus moment yesterday when I couldn't bet. I was
Yesterday,
scratching.
just yesterday.
Yeah, I was
Oh
scratching
my
demons out
goodness.
my face because I couldn't bet.
Guys, you refuse so far to tell me how the conversations are in this household.
They're
regarding
mostly
finances.
yelling.
Tell me, please, tell me.
So he has this thing where he does it, doesn't tell me, then blindsides me. We fight about it, and then we talk.
Okay, what does that look like? Give me an example.
All right, which one?
You
Let's
start
start
with
with
the
the side by
side-by-side.
side. So he bought, which is an ATV. Okay, this is when we're just dating. We're living in our first home together that he purchased, that I moved from California, moved in with him. And at the time we were, we share locations with each other, and it was getting pretty late, and I was like, he should be home soon. So I took a little gander at it, and he was in Mississippi. And I was like, this is very sketch, right? So I'm like, hey, what you doing? And he lied about where he was. Now I have a lot of trust. So like, I didn't think right away he was cheating. I was like, he's doing something stupid.
Yeah, it could have been cheating.
Yeah, no. So he
So
comes
many worse
home,
options.
pulls up to I'm fuming because I know he's lying. Well, I'm not going to catch him in a lie till he gets home. So I just roll with it. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to roll with this lie because I know it's going to eventually come to an end. He pulls up to the house with a trailer behind his truck with a ATV on it, big side by side. So he went out and purchased this and came back. And I looked through the window, watch him pull up, and I was like, oh, this is even getting juicier. Like, I am about to blow my top.
Oh, yeah.
He comes through the door to tell me he surprised me with a gift.
It's for us.
Why is like Subway Surfer Minecraft stuff here? Is this just the sign of a dumb story that goes nowhere? Because this is a very interesting story. I don't know. Why are they doing that? You go message them, Tonto. Tell them that it is lame and gay. We don't understand their... This is for finances, not Zoomer shit.
It's for you. And I was like,
But he literally did a Homer Simpson. Break up with him. You're a dumb bitch. Sorry, say it.
that is not for me. You did not purchase that for me. Start from the top. Don't leave any details out. Go. I'll give you time. The floor is yours. So I'm silently fuming while he's trying to justify his actions of going and buying this side by side.
And we use it all the time.
Yeah,
all the
now
time,
that was a
every
couple
day.
years ago. How you use it?
And you say it goes into an argument, though. What does this
Yeah.
look like? Finance conversations.
We go to
My
where did
endless
you-
justifications until
Yeah.
she just says, all right.
Then I asked him where the money came from because I know that we didn't have just cash to purchase this thing, which I think it was like $11,000.
It was 12.
And how frequently does this happen?
The side by side was the first, I guess.
Every few months this happens.
Yeah.
No. And then
Yeah.
the same thing happens every single time. You
Maybe a
just
good
do
4
it
or
without a
5.
single conversation. And she finds out, she blows up, and then you do it again. Why?
I'm a
Why
little
is no
better
one
now.
changing anything?
I'm a little better now. I at least.
You just got a boat, a gator boat.
No, he's been
I've
having
been
that.
at that.
Okay.
Well, I did just get the upgraded engine too.
What?
But no, that was like 6 months ago. No, that was about a year ago.
Did she even know this?
No.
You knew I upgraded the engine.
Dude, she's your wife. Why don't you guys have conversations? Why don't you talk to her?
I'm better now. I at least mention it to her now. Well, I'll mention something like that, and then it just shows up at the house.
So instead of waiting for it to show up, you just tell her it's on the way. But it's still post decision's already been made. She gets absolutely no ability to speak on it.
I just get really excited about it. And
I do too. And I have to tamper my excitement because I make a lot more than you, so I can do a lot more fun things. I still don't let myself because I know I get excited and then maybe I'll use it for like a second. And it's just like, that doesn't mean it's always good.
I at
I'm
least
that same
use
guy.
the stuff I buy. I do use the stuff.
Yeah, but
except for the jet ski. But
exactly. There's always things that get bought because it's exciting. Some things get used more than others, but it's still, I mean, it's a toy.
It is
It's a toy. Look at this stack, dude. Look at this stack.
No, the worst toy of all, which I have no justification on, and I don't even know how much it is because I'm too scared to ask because he didn't tell me, is a medieval sword that he bought. I do know that he spent an additional
You wanna see it?
$200, I do know that amount, to have it professionally sharpened.
Is he going into fucking battle? Is he going to fight motherfuckers on the field? Why? Why do you need your sword sharpened? I don't know what he's accused of, but go to jail. He looks like one of those serial killers. He looks like Sean Graves or some shit.
I'm not kidding you.
For what, dude? Why?
And it's hanging on the wall.
Because if somebody breaks in my house, I don't want to use a gun.
It's the Sword of Gondor?
Yes, it is. That's a fact.
I hate that you said that just now. That was like...
You a fan?
She started typing Lord of the Rings, and I immediately knew. I mean, because it's a sexy sword, but it's like...
Yeah, it is.
But like, look, what about your dad? What about your family? What about your kids? What about your wife?
It wasn't that much money.
How much was it? Tell me.
It was $800.
Plus 200 to have it sharpened?
No, that was with it. That was with it.
But it's still just money that, if we're just endlessly doing this, why are you still there? I know you love him. I'm not discounting love. But this dude does not improve in any way whatsoever. You get no ability to speak on purchases before they happen. It's like your opinion doesn't matter. And then you choose to bring a kid into the world and get married last year? Why are you still here?
Well, she's stuck now. She's got the kid.
Yeah, I know.
She's got to deal with me forever now.
Because in the long...
No, she doesn't. There's also called signing your rights away. And when your dumb ass is in debt and fucking can't buy your little treats and shit, bet you do it.
I mean, like, if you look at the bigger picture, it is a very small thing in our relationship.
What? No, your finances are a huge thing. It's one of the leading causes for divorce in this country. What are you talking about? It's a huge thing. It's not a small thing.
Maybe I'm too nice. I don't know.
No, you're coping because you like the guy and you're still fresh in the marriage. How long were you dating before the marriage?
4 years.
Yeah, 4 years, and then a little light stalking for 10 years.
We've known each other
I know
our whole
that with his around, you were first forced to pay the mortgage for 6 months alone.
I bought
on
the
your
house.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, because his credit score wasn't good enough.
Yeah, but what the why aren't you stepping up? Why are you having to be the adult? You know you have 2 children.
Yes, I do know that.
And you're okay with it though. Because you don't seem to actually like, you'll blow up, but then it's just
I
like,
know.
it'll happen again. So like there's actual no impact on anything. And you don't seem to give a if we're being honest. Gambling, toys, you name it. Doesn't matter. Taking 30-minute shits in my bathroom, it doesn't matter.
We weren't supposed to know about that part. I actually did mention that to her, that you had one episode I was just watching, somebody did blow it up, and I was like, that's one thing I don't want to do.
And then you did. I didn't go in this time, but
Well, it's because she took forever to get ready this morning, so I wasn't able to do it.
And then you took, that doesn't make any sense. Smoke her out, dude, with your shit.
He did.
I shit on a whole separate floor at the house.
Yeah.
Listen, okay, dude, we get away from my point.
Yeah.
You don't give a
No.
We
had this
and
argument
you don't
before
seem
we
to
left.
give a either because you blow up once and then you just don't care until it
I
happens
know.
again.
I think I just run out of energy.
Sometimes it's a lot of hindsight, 2020.
Dude, but you do it every few months. So like, what are you talking about? And you're gambling like every day or at least every game.
Yeah, but I win on that.
Every single time. You've never had a loss.
No,
What
I
are
did
you
not
talking
say
about?
that. I'm saying
What are we
overall,
talking
I have
I don't even know.
I have a list
Across the
my
board.
entire casino career. I have a list of it.
You said casinos you do not do well on.
Not casino career. My sports betting career, I have a list of the entire career right now.
And
It's the only thing he writes down as far as a budget.
Oh, that,
and
I'm up 7,000 in college football, and since 2020.
Dude, imagine how much more money if that energy was spent somewhere else. Imagine
the
how much
NFL,
more
I'm
money
down
you would have made
2,000.
if that money was invested in the market since 2020, where the S&P 500 is up like 70%.
Be a decent little chunk of change.
Yeah,
It
it'd
would
be a
as
great
fun.
chunk of change.
'Cause
Okay,
the
so
big one's gonna be a little
7,000
more
on sports
secure.
betting. But what about your kid? Because you know with gambling, all it takes is that 7,000 can go away in like.
Well, it does on Sunday when I don't do well in the NFL.
And what's your NFL record?
Minus 2,000.
Yeah, I'd like to bet $100.
You want to pick a team?
No, just take it.
Exactly. So net 5.
Yeah.
You've made $5,000 in literally 6 years.
It could be.
That's that's nothing.
I could be down 30,000.
Well,
which I had
that would
looked
be
at.
horrendous, and you also still wouldn't care, and you would do nothing about it. So I
No,
just don't
I'll-
understand what the future of this relationship looks like, and the future of the finances, because neither of you seem to care enough to do anything. You care in the moment, in one moment of a conversation, but after that conversation, it's nothing.
Well, that's why.
Nothing.
That's when I applied to the show. Was when we had the kid. I was like, I really gotta get it together, in some kind of way.
Well, you know she was pregnant for quite a few months before that. Why
She
didn't
was,
take
but I
until
didn't see
the
him.
birthing?
I didn't see him.
What is wrong with you? What are you talking about? That is so stupid. You're about to be a father, dude.
I am now, but I didn't really. I don't think I came to realization that I was about to be a father until I was a father.
That's so selfish, though. This is a life that is not consenting to come into the world that you need to take care of because it was your choice.
He's very well loved and provided for.
Loved is different from having a good, successful future. Gambling has an easy way of throwing everything into chaos. Gambling has an easy way of taking all the money we have and throwing it to zero and getting laid off in hospitality, which you've already been experienced through. Who knows when our next emergency might happen?
And that's why I stopped at the casino, because I wasn't doing very well.
It's not just about that, buddy.
How? You don't lose. Fucking that's a gambling addict, then I fucking guess. Just how do you talk in absolutes about fucking printing money, which ideally would be winning and gambling all the time, right?
You'll probably have a better return on your investment across the board just paying off 30% interest debt. You're already getting garnished for who knows why. We'll find out soon. But at that point, that is a better return on your money than any kind of gambling win. Unless you get like no, we're not even going to talk about. Never mind, I'm not going to talk about gambling where you can make a lot of money. No, it's not even about that.
I almost won $130,000.
Well, there you go. See, that's the thing.
Oh, hell yeah, let it ride! Let it ride! Yeah. 2, red, you lose.
Listen. This is what your child will have to deal with. This is what I dealt with when I was growing up. You guys made well more amount of money when you had your first kid than when I was born. But dude, I mean, I grew up in a house full of credit card debt. It's not good. Makes it hard to pay for college. Makes it hard to pay for bills. You see the stress. You see the conversations. You want your kid to see the blow-ups that happen when because you just bottle in and you just bottle in and you don't do any action. You don't do any conversations until it completely just blows up. And you don't give a your kid's going to see that and grow up with that. That's what you want? So no, that's why you change shit while she's pregnant.
I think the root of the problem is I don't know it. I don't see it and I don't know it because we don't have a joint account.
Why?
We just haven't gone to it.
We're together, but we're not together financially.
Oh, that's nice to hear when you have a kid.
Not our relationship, the finances. Like his
why?
money is mine and mine is
his.
his.
Okay, you say you just haven't gotten to it. Is that what you say as well?
Yes.
Too lazy? Why does your guys' future not matter where laziness is more important?
I don't have an answer for that.
We've been getting better.
You suck with money, so you download a budgeting app. You start with the classic one, YNAB.
Okay, so what do we think so far? I don't understand how these people get together. How do you love someone enough that you're ready to bear it all on some random motherfucker's podcast, YouTube thing? Like, do these people all break up and leave each other after? They have to. It doesn't seem so. Or we'd hear about it, right? Your data got stolen, don't know. Tonto says we don't need this DollarWise app. He says we can write money on a piece of paper. It's quite ableist, really. Did you even consider all the people who are like, oh, that's fucking stupid, I'm sorry, ad. That actually doesn't work because he shaved his face. He could retape that any day, couldn't he? Couldn't he? What are you throwing your money down on? This relationship? I think I don't like his face.
Oh, sign up for Chime. Get that $350 right now in your checking account. We've been getting better. Listen,
we've been having some better months.
Here, you told one of our producers that this was your best month of finances. You gave us the best month, and it's literally horrendously disgusting in every way whatsoever. We know how much money comes in. It is good money. How much money went out this month? What was your outflow? Inflow's good, as usual with you guys. You have a good income. Your income is not your issue, that's for sure. What was your outflow? This doesn't even include, by the way, the garnishments that you face, but what do we think?
For this month?
Yeah,
for January?
What? The best month. You sent us what was considered the best month.
You first.
Which I think was...
Well, I don't know. I do have a problem where I don't track anything. That was a question.
What do you think? Just based on your experience, your lived experience that month, which was last month, it looks like, honestly.
This bill's everything.
Everything, all outflow. Come on.
I don't know, probably a couple grand.
$2,000?
No, more than that.
I was about to say.
$2,000 is our mortgage.
Then why'd you say a couple grand? That's $2,000.
No, well, a couple could be more than two.
We make 8,000 together. So what you think went out?
We definitely didn't spend our full paychecks. I'd say it's about 60% of what we brought in, we probably put out.
Where would the rest go?
I have a savings account.
That's a pretty good... I have a savings account. I'm sorry, I like that one. I'm chuckling at it.
Uh-huh.
So I put a lot of mine in my savings account.
To answer your question, I say 9,000.
But yeah, not enough for your household, but
yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was let's see. I had it. $19,987.95.
19,000 we spent in 1 month. See, this is my problem. I don't look.
What you consider to be your best month. The total income that happened because Bo made literally 4 times what he says he makes. Was $12,985 is what came in. Maybe it was an extra paycheck month bonus.
No, that was because I just came off of working an outage, so I made I think I made
overtime.
12. Yeah, it's overtime, and I get a per diem check.
you made basically 13,000, but you still spent 20,000.
Hey, artist eye people here. Does this top of this bag look right? I feel like I need to change something, but it kind of looks like the top of a plastic bag because that's supposed to stay see-through. I guess I can put some... Ooh, we can use this to make it transparent. That'll work.
How the hell do we do that?
Part of that was
Total
paying,
outflow.
I put like 5,000 to a credit card.
Oh yeah, that aggravates me so
yeah,
bad.
but net wouldn't be counted towards it if that wasn't immediately replenished.
Yeah.
Then I don't know.
I'm actually shocked that we spent $19,000 in a month.
Oh, I wasn't.
It's not just full spend; it's outflow across the board. But
Yeah. I don't know. I think I pick my battles and we will argue, but then he says something to aggravate me, and then I say I'm done with the conversation, and it moves on.
But if this is considered a good month, what the is the rest of the months, guys? You told our producers this was a good month.
It was, but part of that was because I did have a lot of inflow.
So that's my concern with you guys is you only think about the income side. You do not think about anything after the income. Joint, no, we don't even think about that. Savings, no, it's just on your side a little.
She actually does get a little bit of savings.
I know, but not enough for the entire household with what your guys' expenses are. You guys stop at the income. That's it. You just look at the number that comes in. And that's it. You don't care about what goes out after that. As long as the money that comes in is good, it doesn't matter what happens.
Yeah.
That's where people end up in situations that are worse than just being low income earners.
Everything's paid, so.
Not necessarily. What do you mean? You're getting garnished, asshole. You don't get garnished if everything's being paid. Then why would money be going to debt before it hits your account? That's garnishment.
Because it's through the credit union that I work for. So they just take it straight out of my check.
Okay. Well, we'll also see because anytime anyone says we pay our bills, there's always like a late fee somewhere in here.
There might be a
we'll
late fee.
see. Then why would you say you pay your shit, dude?
Late isn't not paying.
He already said he wins when he gambles.
Buddy, I'm literally being told you overdraft your checking account by like $1,000 a month.
Not this time, but I have in the past. That was last year. Not last year.
Last year?
No, not last year. That was right before we sold the house.
You overdrafted by $1,000?
1 month.
I'm so over being on the dark side.
Oh, Lindsay's telling me he actually hid that from you. I guess he found this out. Okay, so Lindsay had a conversation with you guys, and then she had a call the other night with him. He was blabbering, sharing all these secrets. She only learned at the end that he was probably drunk, just blabbering things that he doesn't even know what he's talking about. He hid this from you.
I was pretty toasted.
Yeah,
he hid this from you. You didn't even know.
No, I wasn't home.
No, you didn't even know that that he literally was hiding all this overdrafts from you right before marriage.
I was.
Yeah, I didn't know any of that.
I didn't want to.
And look at this. It seems like you honestly don't even give a This is my concern. I think you guys are just not going to care to the grave. You'll just be in debt forever. Neither of you care.
It all ended up working out.
Oh, she just learned you were drunk once you ended up here. You told her.
Yeah, when we were in the green room.
Why? Why are you just plastered blabbering to Lindsay?
The truth, I was about to go to a poker night.
Poker night? Dude, what? Your entire life revolves around gambling. And maybe now even drinking. Dude, it was 4 p.m. Lindsay's telling me.
You can't drink when you want to. Pretty soon we're going to be calm this country.
It was. The poker game was for 5.
No,
Why were you plastered at 4?
Because I was doing work outside and my partner came over and we were drinking and playing with electricity.
Podna. He meant
What
his
is this?
His friend.
Partner.
His friend. His
My
friend came
partner,
over
my
to help
boy.
him run electrical from the house to the shop, and they hung out all day. I left with the baby. And
So let's get drunk playing with wires?
That's the America I know.
Yes.
Yes.
With electricity?
Yes.
Drunk?
Yeah.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Surrounded by water?
Yeah. It was actually raining on us.
You know you have a child, right?
It was raining on it.
So
I wasn't
then
watching the
that
child.
led into said,
No, I want you to be alive for your child.
It's all good. Electricity ain't never hurt anybody.
Yeah, historically, it's known to be true.
no. So him
We're
and his
not in India.
friend, his friend decided to say, let's throw a poker night at his, and smart enough to say, I can't do that at my house, do it at your house because my wife will kill me. So they go to his house.
I'm so ready to start hosting at the house again. but-
Then he called me, or I called him to ask him to please change the laundry. That's all I needed out of him. And then he started with, I could hear it in his
I
voice.
did change the laundry.
You did. I could hear it in his voice that he'd been drinking. And I was like, you're like already sloshy slosh. And then
At 4 is wild.
he's like, I'm going to go to poker. And I asked
It's not
him
like
not
you're
to go
drunk
to
at
poker.
4 every day.
What day of the week? Okay,
Yeah.
well, that is the best day.
You
I
haven't
guess
been
if
drunk
you're
at 4
going to
o'clock
do
on
it,
Saturday? Y'all live right next to Texas.
how'd you get there?
Huh?
Huh? Next to Texas? What?
UT, I should say. You
yeah.
ain't never tailgated at UT?
I didn't go to UT.
You still never went out there? Oh, never mind. You're from Michigan. I take that back.
I've been to a couple UT games, but I'm also not a drinker. I'm a wealth builder, an entrepreneur.
All right, I got nothing for that one.
Okay, but, well, I just don't like the taste, if I'm being completely honest. But how'd you get to the house then after being sloshed at 4 p.m. on a Saturday? Listen,
won't-
actually, if you were tailgating, that is when I would excuse it. But you were just literally playing with wires in the rain on water.
Well, I drove the side-by-side, trespassing through the trails to get to my partner's house.
Why do you say it like
That's just what we say.
Who?
Everyone.
the 5 people that live in the swamp?
Yeah. You take the side-by-side.
You just
I
talk
could
like
have
a
said
human?
the P-Rog through the
what?
bayou to your
What
partner's
are you
house.
saying, dude?
A canoe.
And you said...
But like, he's not talking with a fucking Cajun or a Southern accent. It's not to be an Anissa here, but I'm very confused. He sounds like the whitest of the white Wonder Bread. What is these? I don't know what's happening.
The swamp people are only like on TV. You guys are those people. You just don't know it.
I'm
It's
sorry.
just too normal to you. You drunk drove? You have a kid.
Yeah, but it's just through the trees.
Isn't that even more dangerous? There's trees everywhere.
I go
This was an
slow.
argument when he got home.
Hey, guess what? You don't give a shit about anything. You get upset once, you never put your foot down, and you have no spine. I'm not trying to blame you on the mistakes of his, but when have you ever advocated for yourself in any way? Past
If it
just
gets-
an exact moment.
if it's something serious,
you never hold
serious,
anyone
she will
accountable.
put her foot
You're gonna
down.
let this child walk all over you,
I
especially
do
when he's
say
a
that.
teenager.
I do say that.
Well, yeah, because she does it with you, her adult teenager. This kid, he's gonna do something wrong. You're gonna be like, I don't like that, and then nothing else matters.
I'll be the disciplinarian.
What? No, you're gonna get him drunk at 5.
No. Well, he does, maybe a little.
Maybe there'll be a nuclear accident where he works.
Not gonna do anything about it. Let's be honest. That is the state of this
A
household.
lot of what comes out of his mouth is just utter shit. And I don't believe it. 'Cause
Great.
He's just,
So why don't you do anything on you're not believing?
no,
Well, you gotta
because he
say-
just says shit just to get a rise. He pokes
You gotta
buttons.
say the most outlandish things. That way, when you say small things, it's not as serious.
What? Give me an example. Okay, so you drunk drove. What did you say?
Actually, no, she was mad at me when I got home, so she didn't really say
Yeah,
anything to
because
me.
you put your life at risk while she was.
No, he told me to be home by 11 because we had a flight to come here at.
Oh, that's right. That was right
that
before
flight
you
was
just had a
horrible.
kid.
Yeah,
flight
he was
was
hungover
horrible.
all day yesterday. And you know what? Sucks to suck. When he told me he was going to poker, I told him no. I said, do not go to poker. But the problem is he makes up his
You
mind.
can go to, it's weird to say no like you are his parent. That's a bit odd. But also
I guess
just
I
be a
did- yeah.
responsible
Sometimes I
person and
need
just don't just get f***ed up. Go to poker, don't get f***ed up. Have a couple sips.
Oh.
That's not possible. No, the problem
not
is
how
when
that
he has
goes.
poker with his friends at somebody's house, it lasts till 3 in the morning because they play like 3 different games. They don't just play poker. They go and they get smashed and stay out until 3 in the morning. And then they all of them, all the little husbands all go back to their wives at 3 in the morning and we're all pissed about it. But then they just continue to do it. So yeah, I guess we enable it.
Well, that would be weird if you're against your husband having friends and hanging out with his
No,
friends. I'm not saying that. But I
he
get it. If
does-
you have a big day the next day, just don't
Yes.
drink and go home a little early.
And that's what he said.
Well, that
I'll
wasn't
be
the
home
plan.
early.
The plan wasn't to get smashed, but
It never is.
something happened.
He said,
So
I'll
you
be home early.
Drunk drove home as well.
Yeah, at 1 a.m.
Through the tree, I can only.
When you say through the trees like that is good.
Well, because I'll only hurt myself. I won't hurt other people.
You are a father. It's not cute when you're a
That part's
dad,
true.
dude.
That part's true. He gonna drive me in the future.
That's a bit away.
That's what I used to do to my dad.
Yeah, but it's a bit away. He was just born. Do you remember? Or were you too drunk?
Honest? No, honestly, I was driving my dad home when I was like 7.
Okay, that's still 7 years away for you to kill yourself.
It'd be
He's
all right.
6 weeks.
It'd be all right.
See, that's the other thing. It'll be all right. It's always all right.
It'll be all right. It'll buff out.
But that's not how this works if you don't put any action into actually making it all right. Nothing just happens.
Well,
There's
I did.
consequences for actions.
I did. We
That's the
stopped
world.
doing poker every weekend, and now we're going to switch to once a month.
No, again, I'm not even against you having fun with your friends, but it's like, you're right. She's right. If you were traveling the next day and you had to do all this stuff, and no one's against the having poker and fun with your friends. I'm not advocating for that. You would be kind of a horrible wife if you were against that. But you're not, because, well, maybe, I don't know. But I'm against drunk driving. I don't think that is being a nagging.
On the street? Yeah, that'd be horrible.
Drunk driving anywhere that puts your life at risk, asshole.
That's true. But everything was fine. And I do
that time.
I do digress. I probably shouldn't have did that before flying out here, but well, we were playing with electricity and drinking, and somebody said you a
Why are you even playing with electricity? What even is that?
You just play with some wires, and maybe somebody gets shocked, maybe somebody doesn't. But at
what
the
are you
end,
doing with playing with wires? What's the desired outcome?
Like, we've already dealt with the fucking 18-year-olds that are throwing rocks on people from the highways. You know, maybe, once again, who am I to complain? Let's fucking natural selection them all. I wish we could take, honestly, people like this who are stupid and super in debt. Can we just, you know, do they really need services like the rest of us? No, like, they wanted to play with wires. Yes, I feel so sorry for these children. But as we've seen on Ewu and stuff, these children sometimes way more intelligent than the parents. Because they don't want to be their shitty parents.
We were going to light up the shop and everything was going to be fun.
You've just blown all your money, guys. Miscellaneous bullshit alone was $3,000. This is miscellaneous bullshit. It could be a video game. It could be a boat. It doesn't matter. Other large purchases, hard to know if their necessities are bullshit, was $8,000. That's practically your household income on a normal month. And that was only 40% of your spending. Was your normal household income was only 40% of your spending last month.
And this is the good month.
And that's the good month. Like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? $600 going out to eat on top of it all. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of bullshit. I never want to hear that people don't do well in this country or people are struggling. You're right. People are right that the house of housing has gone up. But other than that, outside of that, guys, it's just spending on bullshit. That's all it is.
For real, this show is becoming a problem just like all the body cams when we're always selling the narrative of all cops are evil, they're gonna beat the shit out of you with sticks and frame you as a user for crimes and steal your children and throw cocaine in your hair, is what I keep fucking hearing. But then we have the Yiwu body cam videos where I swear to God, every criminal and killer, it seems like, gets 50 fucking opportunities to be a terrible person before they then hurt someone or shoot themselves in the head. I don't know. But then we got this. We're in our horrible country where everyone wants to flee because everything's ruined and Nintendo is suing us. How's everybody got money for fucking Texas Roadhouse? Guys, your dinner bill at Olive Garden and Texas Roadhouse is not what food cost. Go to the store. Get some Kraft mac and cheese. I gave Tonto a fabulous recipe any of these people could be making for their kids and they choose not to.
You guys are a prime example. The better people do, the worse they are in this country because they just spend twice what they earn extra.
That's been my problem. I have seen.
Yeah, you've paid off debt before. And 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
You're right, this guy's almost so fucking ridiculous I forgot he has a sword of Gondor that he paid $2,000 to get professionally sharpened. Thanks for reminding me.
You got a golden coin from God, whatever the f that is. He sold his house. Oh, is that what that is? He had a gold coin from God. He sold his house, made $50,000, used $40,000 to pay off all debt. And now we're back into $439,529,000 of debt.
Oh, it's because of the house.
430.
Yeah, it's part of the house.
Yeah, 282,000 of that is the house. The rest of it is not house. Half of it is house of the $439,529.38. Half is the house. You guys are hundreds of thousands of dollars into bad debt. What is wrong with you? You're not struggling. You're not struggling. Guys, want to know something? The middle class is shrinking in this country. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what else is shrinking? The lower class as well. The upper class is completely blowing up.
Oh, we're trying to get to that.
You guys are there. You guys are doing well. And that's inflation adjusted, by the way. That is the class that is growing, is the higher income earners. Middle class and low class are both shrinking. Low class faster than middle class. You guys are doing incredible. Yet hundreds of thousands of dollars in bad, unnecessary debt that is just stupid for fun. You guys have it. It's not the system. It's not anything. It's you guys. It's your choice.
Well, that's why
guys,
I'm here.
Median household income in your area is $53,729. You make $200. And you guys are worse off than someone making $30,000.
I'm not arguing that point. I know.
It's nothing to argue against. You guys have broken it. You guys have broken this relationship and marriage, and neither of you are willing to have a backbone. You against yourself and you against him. Like, what are we doing? And your conversations make no sense. And blow-ups here and there after bottling it up, it's nothing. It's not productive. And you hold each other accountable in no way whatsoever through the blow-ups. What do we think the household financial score is? 0 to 10. 0 being the worst, 10 being the best.
We're down. I'd say 2.
I'm actually shocked you said that much. I would say it's a 3.
If you want to see where you stay.
Has anyone on this goddamn show ever been above 1?
In the world of finances, take the assessment at calebhammer.com. It is free and it just takes a few minutes. You can see where you suck, where you need to do better, how you need to do better, and where you're already doing.
Honestly, I did get an Excalibur last con I went to. It's foam. It's serviceable. I don't need a fucking steel one. What for? I can't hit people with that. They had steel ones, but like, what am I gonna do? Hang it on my fucking wall? What am I, a loser?
I'm pretty good. Again, that is calebhammer.com. Link below. It is free. And if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up in the show, make sure you download the Downloadwise budgeting app. It is the budgeting app of the future. It is made by people like you, for people like you, instead of those private equity funds like Monarch. And
Wow, a triple advertisement. How dare he? I'm with Tonto on this. We get it. You have a Dollarwise app. It tells us what's money to save on what things, like Crack Wars.
50%. And only through the end of March, I will.
But now this is important. I'm really worried that the budget-friendly cookbook won't be here next month.
Directly to you. Check that out, dollarwise.app, calebhaber.com. All that is linked in the description below. We got to get into these documents because
I enjoy these ads though more, I'm gonna be honest, because I do enjoy how he gets the fucking delivery in while these people are in front of him, because they seem to always try to fuck up his plugs. How's my fishy looking? I'm gonna go simple with this one. I don't want to do. I go too crazy with the shading sometimes and then kill the fun. I want to make a nice simple.
this is going to take for forever.
She's going to need that cookbook. I'm the one that does all the cooking in the house. She can't cook.
Really?
Ice. Yeah.
What the fuck you do?
I actually cook a lot.
Oh, no, you work and commute. That's right. Okay, sorry. I forgot.
She don't want to learn how to cook. It's not just that.
Are you okay with being the cook?
I'm okay with it.
Well, there we go. It doesn't matter then, does it?
Every now and
I
again,
don't cook.
I'd
My
like to not
girlfriend
cook.
cooks, but she doesn't want me to cook, and I don't want to cook, so who cares? I just do the dishes. Okay? Do you care?
It's okay with me.
You don't do the dishes?
You do clean the kitchen.
What do you do around the house?
Okay.
Now you take care of the kid, but before that.
Every other inch of the house she takes care of. I'll give her that.
Okay.
And she takes care of her second child, me.
Good. Every other inch of that as well.
Yeah, no, the kitchen is his area. He cooks it. He destroys it. He cleans it.
Okay.
When he doesn't clean it well
Hey, if
enough.
you're both okay with it, it
I
doesn't
clean
matter.
it.
It's up to the couple.
But everything else, I will literally take care of everything else.
Okay. I'm not complaining. So, discover it. What's going on with this card?
Which one?
Whose card is that? We both have this.
I don't know because we blacked out real names. Who has a $10,410.80
Not me.
balance?
This
is you. After going completely debt-free a few years ago, you now have a $10,000 credit card with Discover It. What is wrong with you, Bo? What are you doing?
I don't know. That's more just steady growing. That's
Steady growing. Why? Why aren't you doing anything, especially in preparation for kid? Because kid was either just born or right before born at the time of this statement.
Well, I usually like to pay more than my minimum, and
Let's see. Is that true? Okay, he paid a couple dollars more than his minimum, and then he purchased on it, completely negating the entire thing while interest is accruing. Okay. So what the fuck are we talking about, dude?
I mean, sometimes my debit card don't work, so I just add a little bit more to the credit
Why
card.
wouldn't your debit card work, Bo?
Because
Why would
it's a
that
piece
be
of
a
crap.
thing?
Because it's a piece of crap, and it breaks all the time.
That's why, not because you're overdrafting, not because you're being a piece of shit that doesn't have money and can't control his spending to save his life.
Every now and again, it's that, but
I would think it's that more than your debit card breaks.
it does break a lot, though. I have to get a
Why
new.
is it breaking? What's he doing?
Because it's swiping too much.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? What are you spending on here, huh? What are you getting?
On Discover, it's probably a lot of vending machine.
Vending machine? Why? What are you even getting at the vending machine, dude?
Cokes, energy drinks, NOS. A lot of
Stop. Listen.
But this is good. Lindsay gave it to me.
It is. That's Gamer Subs. Listen, here it is.
Insert Gamer Subs
They
advertisement
got Goonie names, but listen,
here.
they're literally incredible tasty, and everyone in the comments agrees.
Now, I have a question. Should this guy be working at a nuclear power fucking facility? He seems like he could blow us all up at any time. I could put little fishy tablets in here. Little stones. He just seems very incompetent and can't possibly... Like, I guess it's just a thing with some men out there. They just don't know how to live without their parents, which they go on their own and it's adult time and we're still buying toys and shit.
In your coffee at home, dude. You gotta be smart about this. And you honestly shouldn't even have to worry about the at home versus not. That's not just for people on a budget. It actually does taste good. But it's like, you shouldn't even have to worry about whether or not it's 40 cents a serving or $4. Because you make good money, but you f***ed it all.
I need to stop it in general. My doctor just told me.
Yeah, but...
Because I take Adderall, too. And
oh, so your heart's going, like, fluttering.
yeah, I got a pain in my chest, and she...
Well, yeah, if you're taking Adderall and chugging energy drinks, what the f*** do you think's going on, dude?
Yeah, they did an EKG on me the other day.
Yeah, Adderall's like the top end.
They said I had the best heart on the face of the earth, so we're good.
Then why would they say stop drinking energy drinks?
I don't know. Well, she said I was stupid for doing it, but then they measured my heart, and they were like, your heart's fine.
Hey, Ashley, how long do you think this takes for him to pay off his card if he only does minimum monthly payment, which is probably all that can be afforded, and if he doesn't purchase?
How long it'll take to pay that off? It'll be over a year.
Yes, it would be over your year.
5 years.
In fact, your child will be 29 years old.
5 years?
It's like a car.
29. I just said
There you
29.
go.
Yeah, you
your
said
child will be 29 years old.
At $200 a month.
You guys will be turning 60. In fact, a year before this is paid off, you guys will actually be able to pull from your tax advantage retirement accounts. That's how old you guys will be. And this will just be getting paid off if no purchases are made. And we know purchases are made. Hundreds accruing in interest. Oh my goodness, it is. It really is. 5-star breakfast, energy drink, 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 Amazon, energy drink, energy drink. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's insane. At least buy in bulk instead of these purchases for $2 a pop.
Why are you questioning the quality of Louisiana doctors? Excuse you? They have medicine boats of the future.
Again, 40 cents a serving for gamer subs, but either way, at least buy in bulk if you need the can. Costco! Sam's Club!
That's too far from us. We live way out in the bayou.
Well, stop. Live in civilization with the rest of us, where there's things that make your life better. Dude, what the is this? $1,000 charged in interest last year. $1,000. Gone.
Was that much?
It was that much, a vending machine. Yes, it was. Absolutely. You better believe it.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do, and you just f it up because you don't care.
Also,
why not look at your accounts? You would know that if you looked at your accounts. Why don't you look at your accounts?
The first time I looked at the accounts was when I was putting them into the show. And then that's when I realized.
So why? I want to know why in your brain. Why have you never actually just taken a second to just look?
Because the money always comes in.
For now. You've never lived through a real recession. You had a COVID blip, but that was it. You've never had a real recession. I think during the Biden administration, there was technically 2 quarters of GDP decline, but immediately the third quarter had GDP growth. So it was like the little briefest micro recession ever.
People always need power.
Yes, but nuclear is a controversial one for stupid reasons, but it's still controversial. You ever just sit in a meeting where someone says, we should use AI, and suddenly everyone's nodding like they know what that means. Meanwhile, your competitors are already doing it and doing it a lot better than you.
What the fuck is all this advertising, Caleb? Get out of here. We're gonna skip ahead.
Half your household income.
That
is correct.
That part could happen.
You're a little more job secure, not completely recession proof, recession resistant.
It could be like tech where 40% gets lost in a year.
Yes, it could be. It could be. Most of that was due to overhiring, but also a little bit of AI.
And I can always make more money with overtime and outages and stuff like that.
Not always. That confidence, that hubris, it'll you. The saying always, confident 100%. I'm sure. Yes, most likely, sure.
Which I hate working overtime.
But
anyway.
it is not perfect 100% no matter what. You never know what's going to happen to you. What happens if you break your leg, dude? What happens if you, what happens if you fall into the bayou, get your leg ripped off by an alligator? You never know what's going to happen. You're not going to be able to do that electrician job very well.
I still have my hands. We're good.
You can't until you lose a hand.
Running through the trees.
Happened in Happy Gilmore.
From Poker Light.
It could happen in real life.
That was Chubbs. All right, get your references right.
It's true.
Why don't you get your fucking
All right,
life
bro, what's
right?
going on with Cabela's?
Dumb
Same
fuck.
thing. Same exact thing.
Why do you have no control?
That's a very good question.
Why do you not care? Why do you not care about your wife and kid and their
care.
financial future? Their financial future specifically. I know you love them, but why do you not care about their financial future?
I do care about their financial future. That's why we're gonna get all this straightened out. Don't flip
Are
the
we?
page.
You're just saying it's gonna happen. It's just like, well, that makes no sense. That is what people say on the show when they try to get out of any kind of pushback about the reality of the situation. They say it's gonna be good. In what indication? It's only getting worse. It's only going downhill. And when people continue this trend, they lose their house, they lose their cars, they lose everything. They lose their family, they lose their marriage. That is not just a wild fantasy. That happens every single day. High income earners, low income earners, middle income earners. That is a reality.
It does happen, but I'm a lot more secure than a lot of people. Job-wise.
Again, recession resistant, not proof. But it doesn't even matter. This isn't just about you. Half the income that pays for these bills are her. And she is in the most recession not proof at all.
We'll always figure it out. It'll be all right.
See? There's the cope. It's like, that's not an answer.
I'd say at least these don't seem to be some annoying fucking leftists, because by God, imagine if they were in another country where things are different.
People have had that same answer. We'll always figure it out. But they are losing their house today. They're losing their marriage today. They're struggling to put food on the table or pay the electricity bill today. And they always said, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We've always figured it out. You've barely lived life. We're 30. We're not that young, guys. We're not that old. We're not that old. And we have not lived through a real recession. You don't know what it's like.
I got nothing.
And you shouldn't. You just need to get your shit together. You literally put only $200 to this card where the minimum payment is $148, which you spent $643.81. You probably have no idea where this even went towards, did you? Nothing.
Don't flip the page.
Well, why would I not flip the page? Dude, you had $40 of fees. I'm guessing that's about to be a late fee, asshole. And then $92.97 of interest. 21 years to pay off. 21. Your kid will be legally drinking. This is Apple Bills. Okay, pull up your phone. Pull up your phone. Let me see your subscriptions.
That is where
And past due fee. Give me now.
What you want to see?
Give me your phone.
Oh.
I know how to navigate the world of iPhone. Starting a screen recording. Blacking out your name. Is that you?
It's his mom.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still under my mom's account for the phone.
Did you have every subscription known to...
I did cancel a bunch.
Hold on.
If Tinder's on there, it's not.
Why do you have Tinder Premium?
I realized that whenever I applied to the show.
Yeah?
I was paying.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's like at least 7 things that I'd been paying the last 3 years for that I had to cancel. I canceled a lot of things.
Tinder Premium while being married while wife was pregnant. Got to stick it in something, huh?
Hey, don't worry. What we do on Sundays is our business.
Sunday's dedicated day?
Oh, damn.
Maybe. You called it out. I don't know.
Who knows?
We're confident that there has been no infidelity in this entire relationship.
Very confident.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about her. She might. Who knows?
He didn't even have the app. He was just paying for it.
Didn't have the app.
I don't know. What's your
It's
skeleton?
so easy to delete an app. Are you kidding me?
No.
Don't look at me like that. It's your phone, your subscription, and your app.
What if we
So-
re-downloaded it right now and he logged in with his Apple ID? What's the most recent message we'd see?
Probably 2019.
Interesting.
So there's financial infidelity in every moment of our life. We don't think there'd be real sexual infidelity?
Well, there is definitely a lot of financial infidelity. But
yeah,
no,
I mean,
no
you guys
sexual.
hide things behind each other. Well, mostly you hide things behind her back, like permanent. It's almost like a hobby of yours.
Well, you
It's a
got to
game.
do some infidelity, so that's why we do the financial ones.
Well, that must be good to hear.
Yeah.
Can't be perfect.
Along with GPS tracker, 2 of the same subscriptions.
I told you,
Apple Bill,
I deleted
Disney
a bunch
Plus,
of shit. That's the other thing. I think we pay for
ESPN,
multiple.
Live, HBO, 3 of the Hunt app, 3 of the same f***ing app.
I told you I canceled a bunch of stuff. That
No, those aren't even canceled.
Oh, I've been paying that for
They're
years.
not even expiring. They're not even set to cancellation.
Oh, go ahead and cancel it.
Photo Vault Calculator.
That's
My Radar.
That's my beautiful wife.
Dude, what are we doing? What? That Tinder doesn't send red flags in the back of your head?
No, because we've talked about it before.
Huh?
We've talked about it.
What do you mean you've talked about it?
When I
we went
applied to
through
the
the-
show and I said, hey,
So
this
just
is
when it was
gonna
going to come up.
Yeah.
Through the subscriptions when we... No,
Yeah, when
it was-
you knew it was going to come up on a show.
we talked about everything because we...
I didn't even know how to
both-
get to my subscription. So when I applied, there was a lot of things that I was like, shit.
And we're relying on you to not allow a nuclear leak to happen? Radiation leak?
Thank you, Caleb. That's what I've been saying. I hope he gets fired. We shouldn't ever hope that, but I hope this one does. This is ridiculous. We also wouldn't let iDubbbz work at a nuclear fucking facility, you know? Who's this guy think he is?
That makes me feel great.
I'm actually one of the more important people to make sure that doesn't
What did you
happen.
get on CalebHammer.com?
For, what do you mean? For the score?
Yep. No, what did you get? You purchased. Get on CalebHammer.com.
For, what do you mean? For the score?
Yep. No, what did you get? You purchased.
Oh, dollar-wise?
Okay, you guys get it for free. Obviously, going forward. So we'll make sure to refund that.
That's part of why
Well, I can appreciate that.
I downloaded dollar-wise and then I was like, this is ridiculous.
Well,
And
you
I applied to the show.
Yeah. So it showed you your shit for the first time and you're
But
like,
that was the thing. I was going to plug stuff in and I was like, this is horrible.
otherwise that app. It's incredible. Okay, so here's the photo vault that you're paying for. Oh, can I say that, Lindsay? What you typed? Oh, Brandon typed it. First of all, that's weird. But Brandon typed, I used that app to hide old nudes when I was in a relationship for real.
Not me.
No, he said that.
Oh, he said that.
Yeah.
It's
That and Tinder?
She's seen the vote.
The vault is me.
Oh.
When we had,
What's
well,
wrong
we
with
had
the
a
hidden
long,
folders
we had a nice, because people can get to that.
Hidden folders? It requires your face.
I don't know how to do all that.
It's a hidden folder. What do you...
What, like through the
Yeah,
camera?
We're relying on you
Before.
for no radiation leak.
I don't do tech.
Are we
I'm not
sure
good at
there's not a
technology.
radiation leak just flowing through Louisiana and this is why everyone's just
It's probably going all to my brain and that's why.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, dude. So people used to hide nudes and Tinder at the same time. Well, he goes on 5 bachelor parties last year and blows $10,000. Guarantee a stripper sucked his dick. Guaranteed.
But you
No
don't know
way
what
not.
hurt you. They weren't my bachelor parties.
And we're doing that to Marco
Actually, one was
this
my
Friday.
bachelor party.
Mark, very excited. Very
Where y'all
excited.
going?
Strip club.
Nice. Here? Y'all don't want to
Yes.
get out?
Huh?
Y'all don't want to get out?
Well, it's just like a casual Friday night. We're just
Oh.
getting Mark a
I thought
lap
you said
dance.
You were going on a
trip.
bad trip.
No, Mark just needs to see some titties. He doesn't get that.
I actually have a bachelor trip next month too.
Of course you do. So you don't think anything has happened on these
Everybody's
trips? 10,000 hours? 10,000 hours
I'm
of strippers
very
and
trans.
booze?
I also went on like 5 bachelorette trips last year.
Yeah, but you are not the untrustworthy one here, lady. Okay, first of all, this person's hot. Can we just talk about
What
that?
I got?
Oh, well, she's okay, her first picture is really hot.
What's the
The
year?
next pictures are pretty okay. 2019. 10/7/2019. When did y'all meet?
When did we meet?
Oh,
I don't know. When we
gosh,
started.
meet was
Is this how he... This is why no one responded. This is 5 people in a row. Hey there, darling.
That is how he
That's
speaks.
what got her.
And none of them responded. Sadie did give you a hey.
Whenever I didn't
Sadie's
use it
not
that much.
Sadie's not it. I understand why you didn't respond. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay.
Yeah, it was after that. We didn't get together until 2020.
You know what?
Pass the test.
Okay.
Good to go.
Pass the test. Well, okay.
Nice.
Good. Well done. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I'm just stupid, and I paid for it
I
for
agree.
the
And
last...
that's why you had a past due fee on Cabela's that last month, and you had three last year in 2025.
And paying for Tinder for the last 7 years without being on it.
Yeah, that's 3 late fees on his Cabela card last year in 2025.
It's because he refuses to do like an auto draft. Like what I do
And
with
you
mine,
also refuse to hold him accountable or call out anything.
I'd love to keep all of this whenever we leave here because
Yeah, I mean,
to me, this is my problem that I will own up that I don't mother him. I don't micromanage
You don't
him.
need to mother and be a
I don't look
nagging
at
bitch.
anything. I
You
don't.
just need to hold each other accountable and have
It's all-
conversations and look at your finances together and combine your accounts like adults.
Yes,
no one's
that's
asking for you to
correct.
mother him. That'll probably push him further away and make him even worse.
Correct.
But I probably deserve it, so.
What am I seeing? What am I even seeing here? What is this? This is a mess.
Yeah, I didn't really like the way it pulled stuff up. Because
Just what is it?
You couldn't, that's a personal loan.
Oh.
Why do you have a personal loan? So this is you? Again? Bo?
Yeah, this is me.
Why do you have a personal loan?
To buy 2 trucks.
2?
So we were gonna remodel the house, and so I couldn't make any big purchases at the time.
Dude, good thing that she like has a fucking career and works, because it sounds like he makes enough money doing this nuclear power plant bullshit that she could just like not. Thank goodness she does and has a savings account. Everyone applaud.
So I didn't want to buy a $70,000 truck, and then it kind of screwed the loan process for the house. So
Because it's about what you want to do regardless.
I needed a truck, and mine blew up.
Did you need 2?
Why have one good truck when you can have 2 okay ones? And actually, one's a classic truck. It's nice. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't give a Okay. Well, that's as clear as day. So you got
the truck's nice.
2 trucks on this?
One's shit, one's nice.
So you got 2 trucks at 11.24% interest.
That part's probably not.
That's horrendous. And your minimum monthly payment is $247.31. 94 payments left. 94.
Yeah, that was like a few months ago.
That's insanity.
I didn't want to buy a truck.
94 payments is insanity.
I didn't want to buy a truck until now, but the other one blew up, so that's what happened.
Literally 8 years. 8 years. When did you get this?
August.
So a 9-year loan. You took out a 9-year personal loan for 2 trucks. What the fuck are we doing?
I didn't think it was 9 years.
You're pressuring him to get a new truck right now?
No.
Yes,
why is
you are.
Lindsay teaching?
Well, yeah, I was.
Okay, what's this? What?
Because she
I
doesn't.
didn't want him to buy the 2 shitty trucks. I wanted him to buy a new truck and just bite
Why
the
do
bullet.
you need? Why? Why does it
Or
matter
a
what kind of
used
truck it is?
It doesn't matter what kind of truck it is. But
Then why are you doing this?
Because the truck he bought was a piece of garbage that fell apart in Arkansas in the middle while he was up there. And
Her Southern Anissa Jomha accent's coming out, though. That for sure. It sounded familiar, that anger and disappointment and rage in her voice. And fucking absolution. There, that should work.
But Arkansas, you weirdo.
I was working an outage. That's why the income was a lot better.
he bought a truck that barely moves down the street. So thus he bought the classic antique, whatever the shit it is, truck so that he could have 2 because they both semi-run.
Yeah, and this nice truck is worth $3,385.
No, that was the shitty one.
Oh,
That
that's
was
a
shitty
little
one.
beater.
Oh, you talking about Kelly Blue Book value? Yeah, because Kelly Blue Book just sees a truck with 300,000.
Wait, which one is that? That's the GMC.
Okay, the GMC is the shit truck.
Okay, the other one is like 4 to 10, depending.
Yeah,
it's
but-
because it's range. We don't have an exact poll.
It's
on it.
a classic truck. They actually sell for. If I put $5,000 in the interior, it's a $50,000
please
truck.
Don't. You don't know what you're doing though.
I could sell it right now for probably about $15,000, $16,000.
Then sell it. Pay off your debt. Take care of your child, asshole.
Then I just have a shitty truck.
Good.
That left me on 3 wheels in Arkansas.
Well, your fault, your problem. You chose to purchase it, and now you have a 9-year loan on it.
I didn't know I had a
Weirdo.
9-year loan.
Freak. What are you doing?
My credit union handled all that. They just said this is going to be the best one for you, so I went with that loan. They said this would be the best one. It'll be paid off.
As in, they're making money off of you.
I'm probably going to pay it off in like
Sales,
3 years.
dude. Sales.
But
So
the
what's the
classic-
state of the shit truck? Can we use it?
Yeah, we use it. That's my back and forth to work
So you
truck.
fixed it.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Will it last? How long will it last?
That's debatable. That's highly.
How long's your commute?
Oh, 10 minutes. It's nothing.
Okay.
And if it goes to shit, then I have the other truck.
I have a loan on here with T. Rowe Price.
That's a 401k loan.
Why do you have a 401k loan, asshole? I'm assuming it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Why? Why would you even need this? You make so much money, Dick.
That was to remodel the house, which she.
Oh, why a 401k? Okay.
Because we didn't.
I think my simple fish bag looks pretty good. I will submit it to the DeviantArt gods and hope that today will be the day they accept me at the cool kids table. That's all.
Let's not even think you're going to get laid off. If you choose to leave this job, that money becomes due.
I didn't know that until I was watching the show.
That and your money's just not growing in the market. And markets are at all-time highs right now. You've lost that.
I didn't pull out of my 401k.
No, but it's not growing. That money's not growing invested. You're only getting what you paid to yourself towards it, which is not even close comparable to in terms of return.
I'm paying myself back at 8% and the market's like 7%.
What are you talking about?
Market's like 7% over every
What are you
year.
talking about? No, it's
Return
not
on
the market. What are you talking about? The market. When did you take this out?
August.
Okay, since August.
Oh, the market did take a big jump recently.
Okay, yeah, since August, it's up 10%. Since August alone. Okay? That is just since August. Year over year, it's up 15%. So f you. You don't know what you're talking about. Plus, it's risky because it become due. Oh, there's 2? Wait.
2 what?
Oh, there's another one, I think, right?
Not another 401k loan.
Took out. The last loan that we just had. You took it out in August, September when she was pregnant. Just taking out loans. What, dude?
Yeah,
why
she knew about it.
Why can't you cash flow? Why can't you cash flow this? You guys make money.
Because I didn't have the cash.
Yeah, but you could save for a couple months, and you could if you weren't just absolutely horrendous with your money. You totally could.
That's a great question. No, we should have.
Oh my goodness, you have no behavior. You have no responsibility, no behavior.
But the 2 trucks are nice. Well, 1 truck's nice.
And then what is this? Is this the next page of it, or? Oh, it's $301 a month, and obviously that gets taken out before it hits your account.
Yeah.
That to Bo's parents, $10,000. What? What? Why? When? How? F you.
So that was the down payment to take out to buy a lot that we didn't end up using and now selling.
By the way, you realize I've only written down Bo debt so far.
I knew that when we applied.
After you were literally down.
Okay, I've been begged. God, Tonto sends me a link to both fucking Mozilla Firefox and Google Chrome. He's not fucking playing. Okay. I thought I actually already had sponsor block. Is the thing. But obviously not. Yes, add extension. Oh wait, why did it go to default Microsoft Edge? Okay, I got sponsor block for Microsoft Edge, Tonto. Are you proud of me? I don't use Microsoft Edge. I'm proud of me.
Free 3 years ago, asshole, and I have a wife and kids, so you're like, let me f it up. Okay, 10,000. What are you?
I had it the whole time. It just wasn't enabled. It's fixed now, Tonto. Look, the greens. I know how to fix it.
Thinking you're gonna sell this land for?
So for that's probably gonna be sold for 95,000.
You bought it for 10?
Bought it for 99.
Huh?
Oh no, that was 10 was the down payment.
Oh, what's your equity position in this lot?
Even.
Yeah, so after fees and everything, you might lose.
I might lose.
Probably
just a little bit.
Are you using a realtor and shit like that?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 6%.
Yeah.
And then transaction fees and whatnot, closing fees, all that good stuff. Mostly on the buyer, but still some on yours.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what was the purchase price of the lot?
99.
Yeah, we'll watch the
You're selling it for
VeggieTales
99?
video
I have it up
eventually.
for sale for 99.
You're gonna lose money. Fuck me and my entire life. Type in the address. I know it's a keyboard, it's scary.
I know it is, and I don't remember the address, but
What the lot did you own? Are you guys near it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 minutes away.
118.
Why are you selling? Why'd you get it?
Because we were gonna.
We bought it before we bought the house. Michael.
Yeah, so we were gonna build a house there. So what actually happened was it was a childhood.
This is insane to me. Like, okay, did myself and a few other people in my age range just decide to sign papers and get loans for colleges? Yeah. Then we grew and learned, right? I don't understand this people opening restaurants, fucking buying whole vehicles. It just seems like such a to-do. Like, I said I wouldn't need the best of the best vehicles like these people seem to think they need. That's just also annoying. When will the entitlement end on personal finance? When will the true victim ever show up on this show?
There was a childhood friend's house that I've been on for like the last, I don't know, maybe like 10 years or whatever. And they finally, because they said when all their kids graduated, they would sell the house, and I wanted to get it from them. But like the last kid graduated, and they were like, we don't think we're gonna sell anymore. So, and this is part of the impulsivity thing.
By the way, the fact that a lot of land near you guys is only $100,000 just shows how much no one wants to live there.
It's a good bit of land. But anyway.
For $100,000, no, it's not.
But anyway, so.
The market says no.
So a week after she said we weren't gonna sell, then I bought that.
Look, Tonto, it sounds like we can get our cabin in the woods for quite fucking cheap in goddamn Louisiana, but I don't want to go there. It sounds hot and gross. That's all.
That lot, and then 3 weeks later they said, "Oh, we're gonna sell." So
Price cut 7,000. 92. You have it listed for 92 right now. You bought it for 99.
I did text Grant to drop it.
He doesn't even know. Did you even know?
Yeah, I knew that it came down.
What are you doing? You're gonna write a check to close this.
Yeah. No.
Yes, you are going to have to write a check at the end.
Like, maybe these people really did have bad mothers or something, because I feel like hearing your fucking parents bitch all day about the price of things and how they could have got, like, I don't know, am I just the one who had parents fucking like this that made sure to make you, the child, know the fucking cost of things and how hard they work just so you can fucking go to the mall, get $20 and you wouldn't cry? I had those type of parents. These people must have just been spoiled brats and got everything. I don't know. Like, I was a spoiled brat, but I got told I better appreciate that I'm a spoiled fucking brat. That makes
When you
any
sell
sense.
this.
I only owe 75 on it right now.
Okay, then you'll break even with that, but you still owe 10 to your parents.
Yeah. So whenever
You have a minimum monthly payment to them?
No.
Okay, you're not gonna have money to give to them once it's sold.
Well, if I sell
Also,
it,
what the fuck even is this? Lot of land. It's a little grass patch in between two houses. What is this lot of land? When you say lot of land, you're thinking like an actual like land. This is a fucking couple blades of grass in between two houses. With like,
Yeah, but
did
it's ready to
someone
build on.
start building a house and they stopped?
No, it got destroyed
There's
during Ida.
posts, huh?
It is destroyed during Ida.
Hurricane.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Why would anyone want to live there, guys? What are you doing? Why do you live in this place? Type in your address. Do you know your own address? Here, yeah, I trust you.
You probably.
I didn't.
Should I?
You're probably not gonna be able to see it on that because there was a bunch of.
Oh, Lindsay has the link. I'll take it.
Oh.
It never went on the market.
I'll take it. Lindsay got the
Here
link.
you are.
I can show you. The
Listen,
house.
if you're getting destroyed in hurricanes and all the lots around you are like a couple $100,000, it's like, what are we even doing? What are we doing?
Loving life, living life.
Apparently, not next time the hurricane happens. You guys got lucky this last year.
This is for y'all's main house, right?
Yeah.
What you want to see, Kelly?
This is what you remodeled? I mean, no, it's great.
We just redid the bathroom. That's it so far. We plan on redoing the whole thing.
Yeah, it really is a hurricane house, isn't it? Everything's like,
You can actually see it on there.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a raised house on pylons. It has a built-in like apartment downstairs.
I'm not looking for it. You screwed my whole phone up.
Why? Why are you guys doing this? Why do you live in this? I mean, no, it's great. Budgeting apps make you feel like this is for you. Most people who struggle with budgeting aren't irresponsible. They care about their money,
Tonto,
but
what do I
they get
do?
overwhelmed every
What do
time
I
they look at
do?
it. They download an app, connect their accounts, and try tracking. But within a few days, it feels like a homework assignment they're failing.
What am I
Too many
supposed to
categories,
click
too many rules, too many red
to
alerts
make it
screaming at
stop?
them about what they did wrong. So, of course, they stopped opening it. Not because they don't care, but because it makes them feel worse.
Are
And
you
here's
sure
what
you wanna
nobody talks
clear
about.
this?
The stress isn't coming from your spending.
Yeah.
It's coming from having zero clarity and using tools that turn money into a failing
I don't know
grade.
how it works.
Have you ever thought,
I'll have an alligator on a leash waiting for you. I'll tape his mouth. You'll be all right.
tape? I'm trusting tape for my.
Like, it was all green, so it knows it's a sponsored thing. Why doesn't it skip it on its own? Do I have to click or do something? If I have to do something, then what's the point?
My life?
Yeah.
Sake.
I'm sorry.
You're backing this?
I agreed. No, but I'm not worried about alligators. What I am worried about is
I'd be worried about hurricanes, honestly. Okay, who's Discover It? Oh, we had another one. This means we're finally to you.
yeah, but let's stay on Bo
Thank
for a
God.
second because I have one more thing for
Okay,
you.
we've been on Bo for an hour 21, but
That's
yeah,
okay.
tell me.
Bo's fine.
Because we
everything's
started talking about the land, which makes me remember of his most recent purchase of the hunting property that he just purchased. So if you want to keep
What the fuck's wrong with this guy? Please. Like, I know he makes a lot of money, but stop. Just fall in a fucking ditch. Who do you think you are? Like I said, what do you got going on over here, Tonto? Your mother's fucking bankrupting your dad behind your back? Okay, so we gotta get married together. That's very important because, you know, God will be angry that we had a child out of fucking wedlock, won't it? But stealing credit cards and running up debts and lying to your partner behind their back, I guess since God saw it, it's okay. The partner doesn't need to know. How does that work, Tonto? Why is one sin okay and the other isn't? How does that work? The shield with the play button on it. Oh, so it won't skip the self-promo? Okay. Your older sister is the spoiled brat. I said, I gotta go to Disney World. I got all the shit I wanted for Christmas, but I was fucking made to appreciate it. Also, like, like I've indicated in a lot of the Ewu videos, the rest of my family was not as well off as me. So every day was a fucking appreciate that I live a life where the cops aren't here every fucking day.
Talking about
Without
blades of
you?
grass.
Without your knowledge?
No, I was in the loop, but
Well, did you
She was
stand up
kinda
and
in
say
the
no?
loop. It was, there's a school piece of property.
it was just
Why?
another
We go and look
impulse
at it.
buy.
Why are you
where-
just buying land? Dude, it's not a toy. How much did you buy hunting land for? Whatever the f that even means.
12,000.
He went
That was part of
How
it.
much land did you get to hunt on for $12,000?
Well, it's not. I'm not hunting on the land. It's to get started. We're right next to the big public property right there. It's the biggest
What?
deer in the state.
He bought land
Biggest
to put
what?
the camp.
I bought land that borders the very large piece of hunting property, public property.
But can you hunt on yours?
I mean,
No, it's
deer
just-
walk on it, but I'm not.
Well, what
hunting
is the
on
point of this?
it. It's a base of operations to go hunt from.
Put a camp
Why
on.
can't you just drive there? How
It's
far is
4
it?
hours away
Why the f did you even get there? How often are you going to do that?
every weekend.
This is so fucking stupid. Do y'all really have to fucking have land to go hunting deer? I know the woods always belongs to someone. Isn't that what the fucking parks and shit are for? The deer don't discriminate. They'll go wherever. This is stupid. This is just spending money to spend money. Because, like, how do you have impulse problems like this? Where we're just throwing away money nilly-willy. But you went to college and got this fucking degree and are trusted with nuclear power plants or some shit. What?
He does go up there a lot.
You abandon your child and
Yes.
new mother. She's a brand new mother, and you abandon every weekend to go hunt?
No, the little crotch goblin's gonna come with me.
Has he so far?
No.
Then what the f are you
He's
talking
just
about?
born.
He was just born, which is when you should be home the most.
Actually, I tried to bring him in the boat not too long ago, and she told me I couldn't.
Fair. With you, drunk?
It's
Yes,
about
I
time he
agree.
starts learning to drive it, so we're good. He'll be all right.
No, he hasn't hunted since the baby was born because he had to stop hunting before. He hasn't
Had
hunted
to?
since.
Why?
Because I told him.
Caleb literally already said that to them. What if you just didn't put your money in the market and didn't buy all this trash? Could you imagine?
I had to be there.
Oh, should it even be because your wife told you because you want to be with your kid?
I did ask her a bunch of times if I could go, but
And it's
That's
okay
not
to go. I'm not against, but every weekend's crazy with a new mother.
she can come.
A new mother and a newborn in a 4-hour drive.
Well, that's why I stopped. for the
Away
baby.
from civilization if they need emergency diapers or something. What
He
the
sits
f are we
in
talking about?
trees. I'm not climbing a tree.
You are a bayou man.
Absolutely. Through and through. Go Tigers.
Okay. Is LSU in the bayou?
An hour away.
There you go. Did you go to
Yeah, Bayou's
LSU?
up there. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I didn't graduate, but I did my 4 years.
Well, I didn't graduate either. I get it. And I did my 5.
Man, you're really repping LSU and you got that fucking nuclear power plant job, but you didn't even make it. College is lame, though. I'm not gonna fucking shame anyone here.
I'm worse than you. Okay, so discover it. What's going on?
Yeah, that's my.
By the way, where'd you get the $12,000 to buy this?
That was part of that 401k loan.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Discover it. What are you doing?
My Discover was like my first credit card ever. And
Great. Why does it have $4,084 on it?
Because I put some of the renovation on it and the couch.
Renovation on a credit card? A 30% interest rate credit card? What are we doing? You're supposed to be the good one.
It was a tub.
No, it was.
Tub?
Oh, I did.
We're tubbing at 30%?
Yeah.
You tub. I'm getting a brand new tub for my brand new house, and it's nice. I'm paying in cash, assholes.
It's a very nice tub.
Good.
It is a very nice tub.
Guarantee mine's nicer. In cash.
I don't
it
think
doesn't
so.
matter.
Yeah, I did.
You want to see?
What?
Yeah,
The
let's
tub?
see it.
Your
I want
tub?
to see it.
Yeah, love a good tub.
Jerking off tubs on each other right now? All right, let me find it.
Let me
She
find
actually
mine.
hates your voice because I watch you when I'm in the shower, and she can hear it echoing.
You're jerking off in the shower to my voice?
Absolutely.
Nice, thank you. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
You show me, I show you.
no, I'm.
Y'all, let me tell you my ideal high luxury life. Get ready for this shit. So most importantly, we need a sectional. You know, one of those huge sectionals that wrap around the living room. That's enough for like 5 people to fucking sleep on, just in case shit gets real. Pull out on there too. And then a large TV where some amazing handyman has figured out how to put all my consoles there so auto turn on, and I'm sure tech will work great, because don't you know smart TVs are so smart. And air conditioning, central air, of course. I will die. I will die if there's no air conditioning. Fans are not good enough. Okay? We got that. And then like a kitchen with a good fridge and counter room. And then it's gonna get wild. Bedroom, that'd be cool. Maybe an office. And then, if we really want to get wild, a swimming pool. Assuming I can afford someone else to clean that shit. And then, that's all I want. That'd be like living fucking luxury. I wouldn't need more than that. then I can just buy all this shit off Amazon to decorate it? Fuck yeah. And the cabin in the woods, though, when it does get bad, though.
I'm gonna the address is
Feels illicit. It feels illicit.
3, 2, 1. You. Oh, mine is
that's
superior. Yours is baked into the shower. Talk about poverty bathroom. Shower and tub at the same time.
Yeah.
Do you have
You have a
poverty?
shower tub at the same time, but
No, I don't.
they're just next to each other.
Look, it's a whole individual
got another
shower.
That is nice.
Whole individual shower. You kidding me? What are we
Yeah.
doing here?
And we got 2 shower heads. Do you have 2 shower heads?
Yes, including side jets in the shower.
Wow.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
one for my butthole and there's one for my legs.
Okay, you have the
and for the
superior-
body.
You have the superior bathroom,
Yep.
not the superior tub. I'll die on
What are
that.
you talking about? This is a two-person lean side by side next to each other tub.
So is this.
Okay, I'll accept it.
How deep is it?
We'll
Yeah.
consider it
I was about to ask you that.
How deep is it?
I don't know the metric.
Ours is 2.
We go 28 inches deep.
So why the fuck are you spending $2,698 on here?
Because
In 1 month. That's insane.
Yeah, I did do a lot of purchases
just
on that card that
accruing.
month.
I'm so
It's
glad we're
just-
on you now.
16 years to pay this off
Yeah.
for furniture. $2,000 couch?
Yeah. It was on sale. Black Friday,
Oh, that's my pet peeve with her. If it's on sale, it's free.
basically.
No.
That doesn't make sense. You're accruing interest. You're both the problem. You're both the problem. Amazon, Spotify, Metamucil, Amazon, Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, Canva, and Roku.
I use this credit card for all of my online purchases. So it's like my subscription. So it's attached to everything. I rarely swipe it in person.
Show me your Amazon. Pull it up.
So here's the thing with my Amazon. My entire family is on it.
Why do so many people do that? It's so fucking hard.
I hate that
know.
too. That's stupid.
So like what you see on here is not me, all of me.
Give.
Here. I'm just letting you.
What's wrong with Temu? I got free solar lights off there. Amazon don't give those to me for free, but I use someone else's Prime account. I don't got my own.
No,
I'll let
my dad has a problem with Amazon.
You have a problem.
I do have a
You
problem with
can't,
Amazon.
for the life of you, manage credit cards. Neither of you. Get the Fizz card. Close these cards because you're not even looking for debt anyway. So what the fuck are we doing?
I'm
yeah,
telling
lots of
you.
baby supplies.
Yeah, not all. I'm telling you, not
Sparkling
all.
water.
that is
I've
bad.
heard you, woman.
I know, but my dad is
My
crazy.
goodness, you're right. I wouldn't tell her things either if this is how she acts the moment we have a conversation. You already said that 10 times. Love you. Just stop. Okay, endless phone cases.
That's my brother.
Cotton's Women Breathable. Please don't tell me that's your brother.
No,
Okay, or your dad. Lots of shirts. Hunt and tripod.
that was my brother actually.
And is that him?
My brother.
Okay.
Tonto, though, just asking, do you get free Whole Foods deliveries? Because they seem to charge $10 no matter what you order from the Whole Foods, even though it's only not that far up the road. But they still want to charge $10 for chocolate chips. Not fair.
He has his own Amazon account.
Yeah, it's a shit ton of bullshit. I'm not gonna wade through what's yours, what's theirs.
There's like 5 people on this account.
And I'll also get your kid, I guess, because you guys have good jobs, a course career certification.
Sorry, guys, we got to move operations over to Twitch.com. That way we can steal Tonto's free Prime every month.
So your kid can grow up nice and smart.
She wants to leave her job.
Oh, you do?
I mean,
oh, I'll get you. What do you want?
What do I want?
What do you want to do?
That's a loaded question. I want to make money, you know, but
I'll get you a course career certification. A lot of people use it to change careers and make a lot more money out there in the audience. So
the only reason I would
What's
ever
this?
leave my company is
what is this?
I don't know.
You sent it. Who sent it?
Oh, that's my my Visa.
Okay, what's
Venture
going on
One
with
credit
this?
card. My Venture One is like through my Capital One, and I just use it like a regular credit card. Normally gas, groceries. That's the one that I swipe. I had recently paid it off, so that's why it's so low.
$279.85 recently. It's still there, and you're spending on it. You're spending on it $279. I can't even see the spending because, like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
That was me.
But I
and
use my
my
credit card.
technology.
Here we go. So this is the primary house.
Yes.
And you're both on it?
No, just me.
Just you. Isn't that weird?
No, because
I know your
weren't,
credit's, but
we weren't married.
but
at
you're on the
time.
title.
No.
we did it before we were married because she was eligible for first time home buyer, and I had already used mine up. So she got a way better interest rate than what we'd have got together.
What's the way better interest rate? 5.875. I mean, it's fine for today.
If we'd have did it together, it would have been 7.9.
Yeah. $282,342.28. The minimum monthly payment, $2,262.47.
We want to refinance too.
Yeah,
Why?
Because the interest rates are lower right now.
2% lower? I don't think so.
1%.
You're not going to get.
I think that's
Well, you don't refinance for 1% lower. You refinance for 2% lower. No.
or more. I mean,
Or more. Not less. And I don't think you're getting a rate for 3.875.
No, I thought the
The
going
market would be
thing-
going crazy if so.
I thought the going thing was 1% is when.
Well, they
you're
want to
good.
make money.
Well,
2%, so you can make money.
And we want to get PMI off of it too.
Well, that's fair, but again, still not worth it until you can at least get I wouldn't worry about that. It's not an egregious rate anyway. What's this? I don't even know what this is at 8%. Guys, you send documents so weird. I can't even sort through this shit.
That's a
me.
lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The stupid
Man, you don't need Caleb Hammer at this point. You need a CPA.
ass lot. And an 8% lot, you lot.
Yeah, that's a balloon note. When I bought it, it was a 5.6%.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, what is wrong with you? No one's even done that.
Private.
Okay, listen. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, when I bought it, it was a 5.6% rate.
It's a chunky minimum payment at that balance of $829.62 a month.
Yeah,
that's why you want to get rid of it, probably.
That's why.
Well, that and the high interest rate of 8%.
That just went up because it was a $710 payment. So when
Yeah,
they
it's going up
redid
with the
balloon
rate.
note,
$75,667.37. Capital One. Do I have this Capital One? Have we already looked at the Capital One that is under this credit report? Because you guys just can't send statements to save your life somehow.
under the credit.
No,
I sent all PDFs. That was the Capital One you already looked at.
It is? So since your last report is gone, you doubled it. That's wonderful. It's not all your debt. Oh, no. Okay, medical bill. $1,600 for something with you, and then $120 for the baby.
I just gave birth.
Well, yeah, $120, but something
No,
$1,600 before that, right?
So me and the child are separate. So
Okay.
my medical bills for giving
Have you gotten
birth-
on a minimum monthly payment? Have you tried to
No.
dispute with insurance?
We just got that.
Well, that's separate. Get out. Get out. Them finances ain't combined, right? Get out.
Yeah, it just came through.
Well, what's your
and
plan now?
It's pending insurance.
Okay.
Actually, we talked about it. Once
Well,
we
if
get the
it
final
is-
statement, I was paying it outright, or the hospital that
you can minimum bill, or sorry, you can get on a payment plan. They're usually pretty generous,
yeah,
medical-wise.
the medical one that I can sign up for it's just I pay monthly and
Okay, so this is interesting. Our second form of Shinx, not Luxray, whatever it is, Luxor, has weak armor, hits by physical moves, drop defense but raises speed. But here's the thing is that it's not really a bulky mon per se. 21 defense, 24 special defense. So it'd be like we can take one hit, I guess. Defense raise and then hit the bitches. Something could be done here.
there's no interest, no nothing. So it's just a matter of fact of paying it off at this point. But my insurance is still settling his bills because we had separate.
So that's the debt. Whose checking account is this? With $1,565.84.
That was probably what
Payroll from oil. Oh wait, no, that's not payroll. POS payment oil. Fuck.
That's yours.
Gas.
That's mine.
Okay, so you got that. At least not negative. This one. Yeah, there's AT&T payments and fees. Going to Subway out of all places. It's like literally the worst sandwich.
It's delicious.
It is not delicious. They have one of the better cookies, but it is the worst sandwich.
The cookies are.
Jimmy John's is better. Jersey Mike's is better.
We don't have that.
What the fuck is...
Maybe if they were still $5 footlongs, we could justify it. But I'm with Caleb like this. Why would you ever? What's the point? And Jared's a pedo. There's just no point. And they don't have the Monterey cheddar bread. You have to go to Myers to get that. The tornado doesn't destroy it.
Live in civilization. What is wrong with you? Amazon.
That's why we're forced to cook more.
Good. FanDuel, 200 for FanDuel!
Oh yeah, that is his car.
Oh, stop. What are you doing, asshole?
I make money. And actually that one,
5,000 net over 6 years, and that
Actually-
could go away just like that. And also, if we conclude it with if we add the casinos with it and your gambling that you do with your friends, it's probably negative.
actually that 200 was because a dude at work wanted to hide it from his wife, so he sent me the money to bet it for him.
What the
Well, I wonder if that friend's gonna figure out. I wonder if that wife's gonna figure out what friend it is, so you just threw him under the bus. Good going if that's true.
What's wrong with you guys?
We're degenerates. We bet on anything and everything at work.
That's not healthy.
They bet on the birthday of our child.
Yeah, they
Why
did bet
don't
on
you
birthday.
bet on giving your child a better
That's
future,
Michael
higher chance of
Jordan
success?
problem.
More
the person-
FanDuel, $100.
The person that won that gave her half of the money.
El Paso, not actually there, but it's a restaurant called El Paso Mexican Grill.
Delicious.
It's the
Yeah,
only
20
Mexican.
bucks.
No, we have multiple.
Yeah.
It's the most popular Mexican restaurant in our town.
It's the only one.
Town of like 10 people. Okay.
They have live music.
You went in the gas station, got some bullshit.
Probably
ATM
energy drink.
transaction fee, ATM taken out. Who knows where that went? Probably the strip club. FanDuel, $300. FanDuel, $50. FanDuel, $50. Amazon. SPC Dict? I don't even know. $63. Waffle House. McDonald's, getting some bullshit.
The Waffle House was because a friend lost at fantasy football.
What? That
He
makes
did
no
the
sense.
Waffle House challenge.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Bullshit. Honeydew Cafe.
If he lost, Arakuda, if he lost a bet, why are you paying for Waffle House? Oh, it's because you never lose, I see.
Potential bullshit. Frank's supermarket. Yeah, but potential bullshit because it's like $9. So
That's
who even knows?
groceries.
Yeah,
Frank's
but who
will be
knows? You may have
groceries.
gone and got some snacks for $9.
Well, we don't ever like do the big shopping trips. So, and Frank's is like 5 minutes away. So
Okay,
whenever
what
we
about
eat at
Walmart
night-
the same day for $6? Same day.
You were looking for something.
Exactly.
Is that that's probably the gas station at Walmart?
I have a feeling some bullshit. And Venmo out 190, probably lost a bet. Some bullshit. DoorDash, small town, but big enough for DoorDash, for $100 DoorDash. Fuck you. Your savings, $100, down from 105. What a hero. What a king. Okay, your checking account, $2,000 on it, but still a lot of bullshit. Chick-fil-A, Appleville, Smoothie King,
Yeah, we
coffee,
don't need now.
Hobby Lobby, $158 for Hobby Lobby. Chick-fil-A going
It's okay. You know what we don't have in Indiana? I don't know if there's any in Michigan. Probably not because it's Ohio and South. But the Waffle Houses, we don't get those. Maybe they're in Indy or some shit, but Southern Indiana doesn't count.
into bullshit or groceries. Smoothie King, Copeland's in New Orleans. Then we went out $300. Then we went out $193.
Are you betting?
Bamboo Garden, Hollywood Team Nails, Appleville, Smoothie King, Appleville. What are you doing? Pull out your phone. Pull out your phone. Give me your phone.
We're gonna see.
Give me your phone.
No, I don't have Tinder.
Savings in here, 9,000. That is actually good, but it actually started with 10,200. You had to take 1,200 out. Why'd you have to take 1,200 out? Because you guys are
Did it have
spending more than you make.
1,200 go in?
No. It started with 10,200. It ended with 9.
Oh, that's.
She went to a strip club.
Oh, actually, for Luxor over here, weak armor, we use baby doll eyes to weaken an opponent's attack so I don't die in one hit. Then we raise speed, and then I guess that's how that works.
Did you?
No. But there was an, I didn't know if you're talking about, there was an
Cycle
incident.
tracking, Gmail, iCloud, and Snapchat Plus?
That's because they told me
Then
they're
you
going
must
to
have been
delete my
doing some
memories.
Apple Play.
Yeah. I also had to upgrade my storage.
Listen, household income, $7,800. Let me get your debt minimum monthly payments and not mortgage.
The mortgage comes out of my savings sometimes, so that's probably weird.
Why? It's a payment. Minimum monthly payment. It's not a savings related. That doesn't make sense.
We alternate paying the mortgage.
What do you mean? Between each other?
Yeah.
What the fuck is with you guys? That's not budgeting. Okay, go through our Master Your Money programs where you got the debt class, the budgeting class, the investing class, the real estate class. You need that one. It'll teach you guys how to actually budget as a couple and do all that stuff. It's incredible. And join the community that's part of the Master Your Money program as well. Hold each other accountable and educate each other. But you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Not at all.
Alternating mortgage? What a joke. Debt minimum monthly payments and not mortgage, $1,740.93. Mortgage, $2,262.47. What's our gas, electric, internet all combined?
I wrote this all
What even
down.
internet speeds do you get out there?
Gas 300.
All combined. Oh.
Electric 250. Oh, all combined. Electric, water, and internet's together. So 250, 350, 450, 440.
And then internet?
Well, that.
Okay, they're on their budget thing. That's cool. Let's watch the new Ewu. I'm doing Mount Moon. I don't know if we'll get to Misty, but we'll do something fun in Pokemon before the end, so we get a little bit late. But the Ewu's only like 14 or 20 minutes. Not a big old deal. What is the subject of today? Scammers turn elderly man into a killer. Well, is he killing scammers? I don't know if we'll cry about it, honestly. This sounds like revengeance. But you went down to Kentucky and it felt like going into a supernatural veil world. I kind of felt the same returning to Indiana. Not only did the sign fall over, and I think Mike Braun, with all of his fucking billions or whatever he got fucking voted on, should go fix that bitch. The cigarettes are like $15. They can't afford that there. What are they doing?
Yes, I need the sheriff and an ambulance real quick out here. There's been a shooting.
The caller is the shooter. He's being advised to put the gun down.
He said it was a scam. Somebody called and told him that his nephew was in jail.
He was after blood money.
It's the same play that they've been using on everybody.
Yeah.
It's always elderly people.
And then she showed up.
Oh. Yeah, he got bashed pretty good. She shows up here and tries to take his $12,000, so I shot her.
Okay, then.
A man calls 911 to report that he's been the victim of a telephone scam that ended in a dangerous confrontation in front of his house. Now one person has been shot, and the threat may be ongoing. But it won't be long before a shocking revelation turns the entire case upside down.
I'll shoot you in the head. Please don't.
The following report is based on official police records, and some of the footage has never been seen before until now. In Clark County, Ohio, on the morning of March 25th, 2020.
What did Tonto say? If it's not Ohio, it's Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's been the theme of today.
24. Dispatchers get a 911 call from an elderly man named Bill Brock, who says he's been forced to use extreme measures to defend his life.
Yes, I need the sheriff and the ambulance real quick out here. There's been a shooting.
A shooting? Who shot?
Some black woman come to the house here.
Who did she shoot?
Well, I've been threatened all morning.
Okay. Okay, where did the black woman go?
She's laying here on the driveway.
Did you shoot her?
Why are you bringing race into this 911 operator, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
Okay. She's laying in the driveway?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
She's bleeding some. And
okay, where did you shoot her at?
Well, I shot her in the leg the first time, and I shot her in the shoulder.
Okay, so you shot her in the leg and the shoulder?
Yes.
Why did you do that?
Because I was threatened that she was going to come and kill me.
Much more will be said about the threats Bill was getting that morning, but for now, the dispatcher is concerned about the immediate emergency.
Is anybody else with her out there?
No.
Okay, so she's by herself?
And I'm by myself, too.
Okay. Is that her in the back?
Oh, damn, she's still alive. Is he a killer?
Background?
Yes.
Okay.
Even with the woman in clear need of urgent medical care, Bill says that the threat against his life may still be ongoing.
There was a guy on the phone, and he was telling me he was going to kill me and the family and everybody else around me.
Help me, please.
And he's liable to be on his way here now. He claimed he was in Springfield, but
Okay, the mail said he was in the Springfield?
I don't believe it. I'm not comfortable being outside here because they said they had us running over us. And
The stunning details of what led up to this shooting will come out in time, but for now, police rushing to the scene have a more pressing question.
Hello, the caller on the phone? Yes, we do. Okay, and where is that person advising the firearm is?
Okay, where did you put the gun?
I've got it right here in my hands.
Okay, I need you to put the gun down before the officers and the medics get there. I need you to put it up somewhere.
I will.
The caller is the shooter. He's being advised to put the gun down.
Did you put the gun up? I need you to put the gun up before they arrive, okay?
Yes.
Okay, put the gun up for me. Put it inside the house or something, okay?
Yes. She's not going anywhere.
With that stark assessment, Bill puts the gun away. The woman is being treated by paramedics when the first deputy arrives at the scene.
Come here. You're all right.
Well, I mean, unlike everybody else that claims self-fucking-defense and then claims self-defense when we're halfway through the interrogation room lie, this person called for help for the person they shot, so we've never seen actual people do what they're supposed to do when someone's shot and bleeding. How often this don't happen?
Stay by 1 second. Are you the shooter?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna pat you down, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just going to hang on to that. Yeah, I'm going to hang on to that too. I'm going to have you sit in my car, okay?
Yeah. I'd like that.
74 log. I have the mail. It'd be secured in my car.
Can I have it?
Not yet. Just let us figure it out, okay?
Okay.
You're not under arrest, okay? You're just being detained in the car for now, okay? And like I said, there's a squad coming to check you, okay?
Yeah.
So just give us a few.
I'm sure glad to see you guys out here because I've been on this phone for a couple hours with this guy trying to save me. Had a nephew in jail. I had a wreck in Charleston and just kept hanging on and needing bond money and what this woman was supposed to. Yeah, figured it.
As the cops secure the scene, a med flight is ordered for the woman, who is still conscious.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of these stuff.
Still gotta catch up.
As they wait for the helicopter, the
What's wrong with
deputies begin to
Grimer?
learn a little
I might
more
try to
about
catch
what
a
happened
Grimer.
here
I got
today.
one Pokeball.
He said it was a scam. Somebody called and told him that his nephew was in jail and he didn't bring $12,000 downtown. And next thing you know, he tells him that he's got the $12,000. She shows up here and tries to take his $12,000, so he shot her.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Sir, you were the only one in your house?
Yes, ma'am.
Nobody came with this female?
No.
Okay. You didn't see anybody?
She was sent out of Springfield, as I understand, because he was after blood money. There's $12,000 in an envelope in there that I was supposed to take to Springfield.
Bill tried to get some of this across in the 911 call.
She threatened to kill you?
No, it's the guy on the phone that's been trying to get money out of me.
It's the same play that they've been using on everybody.
Yeah.
It's always elderly people.
Yeah.
The federal government warns that so-called grandparent scams are growing more common as cyber thieves use social media.
But like, usually these are being done by people in fucking whatever other fucking country. How did they? Usually, no one has an opportunity to shoot up the scammers. What?
To gain access to consumers' personal information. The FBI reported that they received nearly 200 complaints in 2023 relating to this type of fraud. This case, of course, ended differently than most.
They're in the white swatch. They got one in the chest, one in the hip, I think, and two in the leg.
Yeah, tell that helicopter to look for a drone because they claim they have a drone circling around there. Watched me and one killed me.
Things are quickly worsening for the woman Bill shot.
Hey, I know you guys got a lot going on, but if you can, them pants, her clothes.
We don't have time for that. We're working rest right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries, bud. She's full rest right now.
The woman's injuries have left her on the brink, but neither of them made it through today's incident unscathed.
Are you injured anywhere?
Just a little nick on the side there where she slammed the car door on me.
Yeah, the whole side of his. Oh. Yeah, he got bashed pretty good.
Oh, fuck.
Keep us protected.
Totodile was here the whole time, and I didn't catch Totodile. I caught Grimer instead and named it LSU after the guy in the Caleb. Oh, well. There'll be other Totodiles, hopefully.
Well, let's protect himself.
47.
I can.
With Bill detained and the woman being airlifted to a nearby hospital, the detectives begin their investigation around back with an important piece of evidence.
Have Joe open that door shit. I don't know if there's any blood on it. He has some blood on his ears and stuff.
There's the gun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a revolver.
These haven't got pictures over there yet.
I'm watching where I'm going.
She's like a bull in a china shop.
Yeah, but it's an old ass metal door.
As they head into the house, the investigators notice the envelope full of money that Bill had prepared for the scammers.
Yep.
So why did he?
So they called him.
Oh, okay. You ain't gonna say no more. I understand. Tell him that his son's in. Yep.
And then she showed up.
As familiar as the scam may be, this one took an extremely rare turn. And when the man behind this scam calls the house, it takes another one.
You ready? Yeah, I'm on. Do we want him out? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello?
Yes, who's this?
The Grimer
May I ask
new
who I'm talking
download,
to?
though.
Yes, this is the officer speaking.
Okay, what
Whooper.
officer?
Yes,
No, I need to know what officer, sir.
you're going to be in trouble.
Okay. Let me ask you this. The female you sent over here, you know who she is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, she's been in an accident. And this is actually an officer. It's Detective Cruz with the Clark County Sheriff's.
Oh man, this must be a weird day for the scammer. So is this like one of the people on the Kit Bogas then? They're the ones that scream at everybody to do not redeem and go get the fucking Target gift cards, but this is their mule. Oh, will they care? Will they give a shit this person got shot? Probably not.
Office. I need you to dial a number, get this number so I can explain more to you. Hello? Hello?
If you'd like to make a call, please hang.
Well, they know that she's been in an accident, so they can't say we didn't tell them.
As the deputies have their first interaction with the phone scammers, Bill remains shaken by the grim events that have shaped this morning.
Yeah, he threatened to come out here and kill me if I didn't pay.
Okay.
And she was going to get me.
Okay.
So I left the door on.
Okay.
Expecting her to be armed.
I gotcha.
I feel kind of bad about shooting.
I understand.
But,
I've been in a shootout before. I completely understand.
Inside the house, the scammer calls once again.
Hello?
Yeah, well, okay. I hope that we're here for the news. Don't try to scam the cops. Don't be like, well, there's 3 more opportunities here.
Yes, I'm sorry, we got disconnected there.
Okay.
What were you saying?
She was in an accident. This is Detective Cruz with the Clark County Sheriff's Office. She was taken to the hospital. I need you to call so we can get more information on her.
Okay, what type of accident?
It was a serious accident. We'll just say that.
A serious accident?
Yes.
Is she okay?
No, she's not doing well.
Yeah, that's probably not a great thing to hear if you are the scammer today. What's up, Eron Harris? So many Harrises, Justins, and Knotts.
Oh.
Yeah.
She just say she was taken to the hospital.
What hospital is she
I'm not going to tell you that until you meet me so I can make sure you're family or something like that.
Okay, I'm going to be there, give me 20 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Where is the gentleman that was there?
Huh?
The gentleman that was there, where is he?
He's talking to us, so I need you to come.
Okay, thank you. I'll be there.
20 minutes, get ready. Let's see if he shows up.
But now knowing that police are on the scene and Bill is talking to them, the man never arrives. Meanwhile, Bill gets stitches.
I said, I wonder if that man even lives anywhere near.
For his head wound.
Yeah, well, so you have a female that probably has someone else out there that, you never know.
Bill says the scam caller made many death threats, but today's events only bring about one actual death. 61-year-old Lolitha Hall, the woman he shot this morning, dies in surgery at Kettering Hospital.
Hold on about her neighbors that were threatening to be raped and killed.
According to Bill's friends, his fears lingered. He stayed with his girlfriend Becky for the following days, hiding his vehicles because he thought the scammers would find him and kill him. But even today, the cops believe they have the basic picture of what happened.
He's already given consent, so he's complied with all law enforcement aspect. It sounds like the person that came to his house was in the wrong. He is the apparent victim of a possible robbery. He shot someone that attempted to rob him.
Yeah, I mean, not to give people the pass just because they're elderly or anything, but I would say this isn't malicious. I'm going to shoot someone and kill them and end their life today,
But this investigation is about to take its most unexpected turn yet.
Oh, thank you for
Detectives soon realized that Lolitha Hall was working for Uber on the morning that Bill was being targeted over the phone. And just as Bill had no idea who he was really talking to that day, Lolitha, too, was unaware that the pickup and delivery order she accepted that morning was part of a sophisticated scam.
Oh, shit. Is this person not involved? Then can we find someone who is involved and shoot them so we can feel like a little justice got done? I don't know.
At 10:52, she arrives at Bill's house.
Pick up Ayala on the right.
Lolitha's dashcam shows her waiting in Bill's driveway, apparently uncertain about the next step.
Back door? I don't know what door I'm supposed to go to.
Bill had been on the phone with the scammers for nearly 2 hours at that point. They claimed to be a lawyer and a judge calling on behalf of Matt, his girlfriend Becky's grandson, who had supposedly been arrested after a negligent car accident. At one point, they even put someone posing as Matt himself on the phone. The ruse was good enough to fool Bill for a while, but as Lolitha was out in the driveway trying to decide what to do, he was beginning to realize that something wasn't right.
It doesn't look like anyone's here. I'm not going to be sitting here much longer.
Bill says that the plan was for him to deliver the $12,000 to a parking lot near the courthouse, where he would meet with a woman in a black Acura. But when he begins to catch on to the scam, the men on the phone drop the act and tell him that the woman has come to him. He looks out the window and sees a black Acura parked in the driveway.
He's gonna be like, hello.
Oh my god, what is this fucking human shield with the Uber drivers so they'll spend money to get an Uber to show up? Well, if the Uber doesn't pick you up, you don't owe any money, right? So you send the person to a house, a black car, and it makes it look like the fucking feds or some scary people are stalking you. Oh god. This sucks. Just Ubering to make extra money and you get... Oh, please track these people down wherever the fuck they are.
There is no bell to ring. Ma'am, there is no bell to ring. I'm not walking up.
Lolita, clearly uneasy about going to the door, remains in the driveway for nearly a half-hour total. In the meantime, Bill says the scammers were getting increasingly hostile. They gave him a stark warning. If they didn't get a call from their woman confirming that the money had been handed over, they would kill him, his family, and those closest to him.
Can you let them know I'm here? Is there any way you can let them know I'm here?
It's not clear if Lolita is talking to anyone or merely rehearsing, but finally, just as the scammers are threatening Bill's life over the phone, Lolita decides she's done waiting.
Okay.
Lolita had...
I mean, it sounds like what I'm saying, like they send the Uber person there while being on the phone and saying, we're gonna kill you and your family and we kidnapped your son and all that shit. And if you see a car going around, it's like, oh, they're for real. And then they just have this person send you to the courthouse where the actual mule is gonna take your fucking money. See, I don't think this person's involved at all.
It's in the direction of Bill's back door. According to Bill, she walked into his covered sunroom area through the door facing the driveway, proceeded to open the storm door leading into his house, and said, "I'm here for the package." Bill says that was when he drew his pistol and asked for her phone, less than 2 minutes after Lolita was seen walking.
But then again, I know fucking Uber drivers who won't wait 30 fucking seconds before they take a different order and fuck off because you didn't run in the middle of the road to get the car fast enough. This one waited 30 minutes and has a script, though. I don't know.
Toward the house, she is seen again, and this time, she's not alone.
Stop. Stop. Or I'll call 911.
No, you're not leaving.
Hi.
No, you're not. You're not leaving in one hole.
Stop.
Give me that phone.
Stop.
Give me it.
Stop.
Give me it.
Help! Help! Help!
Give me that phone.
Help!
I'll shoot the other way.
Help!
Come on, get out.
Well, it sounds like they're not giving the Uber driver the package. They are the package getting taken to the courthouse where they deliver it. That's what it sounded like the scam was, but I'm still not sure on anything.
Help! Sir!
Yes.
I'm here to pick up a package.
Yes. I know what you're after. You're after the...
Help! Help! Help!
Give me that phone.
Help!
But even as Bill calls for help along with her, he will later say he still saw Lolita, and more specifically the phone she was carrying, as a dangerous threat to his survival.
I'll shoot you in the head.
Don't do that, please, don't. Don't, sir.
Who was for?
Over. It's right up there. You can see it. You can see it. You can look, sir. Please. Just look.
Well, home properly.
Right here. Stop.
I'll shoot you. Give me that phone.
No.
All right, sir.
Why would you die over your phone to an elderly man, though?
Please, don't shoot me anymore. Please.
You need an ambulance.
Please. Please.
Oh, did she grab his phone? I don't know what's happening.
Please. 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 Let's talk.
Lolita can be heard begging Bill not to shoot her again for the next minute, but Bill is fixated on one thing.
Please, somebody help me.
Give me your damn phone.
No additional gunshots are heard, and soon Bill calls 911.
Here, there's been a shooting.
A shooting? Who shot?
Some black woman come to the house here.
Roughly 2 weeks after the shooting, Bill's lawyer told Clark County detectives that he would not be submitting to a formal interview. The next day, he was arrested and charged with murder. At trial, the prosecutors argued that a reasonable person would not shoot a defenseless woman multiple times to protect themselves from words of a scammer. The jury agreed.
Yeah. It's not self-defense from everything we see. Well, I don't know. Her back was never to him, though, but she doesn't have a weapon or anything that we know of.
And in January 2026, William Brock was convicted of murder, 2 counts of felony murder, kidnapping, and felonious assault. At sentencing, Lolitha's son Mario called his mother his best friend. She didn't get to grow old like William Brock, he said. Instead, she sits on my mantle in an urn. William Brock, 83, was sentenced to 15 years to life in prison, plus an additional and consecutive 6 years for firearm specifications. He has filed an appeal. In March 2025, the estate of Lolitha Hall filed a wrongful death lawsuit against Bill and the unnamed scammers, none of whom have been identified or arrested.
Okay, so she isn't involved if we're fucking suing the scammers. How do we sue them? Who are they? That's gotta be investigated. That's almost kind of like the, or who is it? I almost forgot her name. Who's the one that we take a stand for against fucking cyberbullying up in here? Amanda Knox? Well, like, the whole thing with her suicide and the cyberbullying she went through was all started because of some hacker group that would steal young girls' flashing so they could have the pictures and distribute them around and blackmail people and shit. They found all those people. So I don't know, hopefully Interpol gets on this, because Interpol's the one that looks into that shit. Alright, let's finish off with some Pokemon here. Let's get through Mount Moon. The scammers are more responsible for murders than that guy, because he does think they're there to kill him and shit. They do pull out some crazy stuff on those. See, I've listened to some of those Kitboga. Kitboga has his scammer calls unedited that you can just listen straight through. And yeah, they get fucking cruel on there. So it would not shock me at all. We're in one of these Dynamax fights. And then, since I have a Pokeball, I'm allowed to catch. That's why I'm like, these kind of count as, I'll count these as encounters. One of them per area, though. We got our routes with, download. This might be more useful than Braxton. Okay, what are we naming our routes? Little pea-brain boy. There is some American scammers. They usually, from what we see on the Kitboga, they're the ones who do the mail-in rebate, the cars, where you buy a vehicle and you buy some kind of warranty, but it's not real. Sounds like there's Americans who do that stuff. You think this is a fake fan, Dan? I haven't watched Kitboga in a minute. I love how he's like the one fucking Twitch streamer that I do not hate. Yeah, I'll think Ludwig's a murderer. Think about it. I brought this up. If someone's like popular enough on the internet, and he's been swatted a few times, right? Where you're swatted enough, probably you go on the whitelist for the cops and shit, like, we're not gonna go here. This is dumb internet shit. Could you be a murderer then? Like, Patrick Tomlinson can't get away with being a murderer. They're always gonna check his house, as they should. Ludwig, he could be murdering. We got us one of these, because why not? Be our one ugly Pokemon, Alolan Grimer. Okay. Download adjust power based on the fucking those stats. Level 24. I think we need it. But who can we kick out? I mean, Contrary's useful. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we have. Keep that on the back burner. It would evolve anyways. We're good with what we have. Let's not be greedy Gusses. There's only a handful of people doing the swatting calls. Did they get Corey Barnhill then? Anybody know the Internet Blood Sports? The one that was like 9 hours, the apocalypse that Medicare just sit through and moderate? I listened to that whole thing. It was a true endurance challenge. The only thing, because I really did not like that Zoom fellow who is the Corey Barnhill, but when Keenstar tried to use that person to dox, which was fucking stupid, and then that person turned around and like fucking doxed someone else and said, well, why is it okay when I do it for you, and then when it's done to you, it's not okay? That was the only useful thing that ever came out of any of the dramas. I don't know why I went through it, and I did it at work too. I put it into my headphones at work and listened to that shit. Gonna go to the underground. Fuck off, Man Pike. Yeah, let's kill it. Just for funsies. I need to go get back on my last podcast on the left grind, though. The Manhattan Project's also one of my favorite ones. I got some ones I always re-listen to at that. Manhattan Project and Donner Party is one of my favorite American stories because, you know, if you want to talk old-timey people didn't know things, imagine I'm going to uproot my whole life and go to California, and I'm going to buy a pamphlet for $0.25 at the store where they just drew a line through America and said, go this way. And now we're fighting the Team Rocket and their Caterpies. One time they had Patton Oswalt on there, and he actually had a cool comic book plot that he pitched, where he's like, imagine if like an Iron Man or someone just made all their stuff open source. So all the villains and all the heroes could just have access to all of it. What would happen? That'd be cool. Yeah, that's the podcast that's doing the Jim Jones stuff I'd be listening to. Oh, what is this nose past chicanery? We'll finish it when we have more cult people to talk about. I need to look into some other internet cults so I can mix it with that. I mean, I could do the cult that is MAGA. Said just because we could be crying about crazy leftists and they're annoying lately does not mean the Republican Party's free of sin. Buying 9/11 Bibles. What are we doing? NFTs? Fucking caterpillar. That's a bug bite. Oh fuck, Glim, fuck that bug up, that poison. Let that fucking caterpillar burn an acid it did. Zigzagoon. Like I said, I thought if there was a Donald Trump 9/11 Bible, that'd be a cool one for the Bible collection, you know? But it was just Glenn Greenwald's other 9/11 Bibles that he wasn't able to sell. So they turned it into the Trump 9/11 Bible. They just added some more letters to it, is all. Like, that's cheap and disgusting. If it were like actual tropey lame shit, I would have gotten it. Like a Chinese bootleg item. Sometimes it's so bad it's cool. But nah, he couldn't sell them already. Yeah, you're a fake Christian, that's why I wanted it. Said it's something funny. Oh, there's our Pokemon music. Like I said, then the Moist Critical video, I never looked into it, but I could believe the Trumper Thumpers would turn around and go, you know what, that COVID vaccine, it's pretty based. I believe it. I mean, some of them might not even been old enough to get the vaccine when it was hot. I don't know shit about the boosters, though. I just got the OG2, and I haven't turned into a mutant yet. Maybe that's why I'm coughing. Maybe it's the vax. Could be no other reason. What the fuck is a Sobble? It looks disappointing. I never had it either, Tonto. I think I might be immune. I hope I wasn't a spreader. I think I might be a spreader because a lot of my family down south got it during Christmas, then I came up here and spread it up north, I think. It was like a year ago, but I've never had it. Because don't you, like, have the no taste thing? That's never happened to me. I've never had the flu vaccine because my mom told me it was a fucking scam from the government to kill us and take our Social Security check. But then, much like a Trumper, once the left says all vaccines and all shots are cool, now she shames me for not getting the flu shot. She's the one who told me not to, but dare I bring that up to her? I'm sorry that I bring all my mom up in relation to politics so much. It's just kind of the thing where I guess everyone's got to go through this with their parents, where it's like, you raised me, aren't you supposed to be smart? And what sucks is my mom really is smart. She was a genius and called it forever ago. She said them, oh, Zebra Striker, she said them fucking participation ribbons would be the fall of society. And she was right. They were. Are you a ground type yet? And it's like, she's very smart at all of her jobs. She's always the #1 employee. But then she's gonna turn around and listen to everything Rachel Maddow tells her. She falls for scams and shit all the time, too. And by that, I mean DirecTV. But never. She'll get influenced by everybody except to me. She won't listen to me when I tell her the truth. That the world isn't ending. But then here's the thing, I don't talk to my dad much, but he's the exact same way on the other side. But it's annoying because these things that they preach about and scream about that are so important, they didn't have any of these values when raising me. Not at all. I said I would like all of everybody who's on Team O.J. Simpson did it to be reevaluated. I dare I say, I think some of them, I don't think some of them cared about the death of Nicole Brown Simpson that much. I think they were mad that O.J. Simpson was a black man. who was going to be found not guilty in a court of law. Since when are we upset about an African American being found not guilty in a court of law? Why is that a problem? I, with my modern day lens, cannot understand how that's a problem. It must be because everybody in the 90s was racist. You know what they say. You either live long enough to figure out who Nicole Brown Simpson's killer is, or you die playing the race card, just like OJ. R.I.P. OJ. I've only known you as that murderer on TV who launched the Kardashians' career. I guess you were a football player. Hot take, I don't like Rachel Maddow, and this is ableism, I guess. Whatever the fuck's wrong with her eyeballs that makes her wink super fast. Everyone gets jealous of successful fucking black men. We've been over what they did to Michael Jackson. It just wasn't right. That's why I'm a bit weary of Gen X, because I don't know. People say this celebrity sucks, and I'm like, okay, they suck. Their music's still cool, though. I can separate the art from the artist. I don't give a shit. Their songs and their fucking, the things they created exist without them. They'll die. Their stuff lives on. I can do a complete separation, right? I feel like Gen X needs to crucify their celebrities on a fucking cross for some reason. They can't just fade into obscurity. They need to pay for every fucking slight they've ever done. That there really is no evidence on Michael Jackson as far as anybody can see, and like, it's kind of all just hearsay stuff. But everybody needed him to be a child toucher. Why do you need Michael Jackson to be a child toucher? Wouldn't you want your celebrity to not be accused of such horrible things? Wouldn't you look and poke any holes in that? Or maybe they're all just mad. He won't perform concerts for them anymore. Why did he have to go after the This Is It tour? Is it because the show wasn't going on? I think Charlie Sheen could just come back to acting now that he's got his documentary out there and is moving on, because that's really how cancel culture works. You're only canceled for like 5 to 10 years, then you can just come back, and everyone loves their comeback story, you know? What that movie The Wrestler is all about. Oh, you got shadow tag or some bullshit, I forgot. Saint David. Leak Man. Well, and then here's the thing. Michael Jackson did have enemies because of all the fucking music he owned. All the Paul McCartney songs and shit he had. We can't fucking clear Paul McCartney of this murder, quite frankly. Can't clear Farrah Fawcett either. We already went down that hole. I guess we can clear Farrah Fawcett. Me being a little pearl clutcher again though, said I don't appreciate how Michael Jackson kind of made himself look more of a freak, but by having those kids in masks all the time, but there was a reason for it. It was because he didn't want the paparazzi taking fucking pictures of them, and then boom, here's their childhood on magazine covers. Like, makes sense. He wanted them to have a normal childhood, not his. Second he's dead, what the fuck does Janet and LaToya turn around and do? We gotta put these kids up here on the stage and make them write a speech about their dead dad. On the VH1. But I've never heard about them kids since, so they've avoided the spotlight, so I guess it's still accomplished. I haven't heard what Paris Jackson's up to. So if I were to watch the HBO documentary, The Neverland Ranch, that was the big one that came out, right? That has all the evidence on Michael Jackson, supposedly. Maybe I should just watch it years later, see if... Like I said, it has to be... I feel like there's YouTubers that have more on them than Michael Jackson did. Yeah, because, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to be a celebrity that fucking huge, and yeah, you're just... There's still not even any evidence for blood on the fucking dance floor, quite frankly. These just seem like big allegations. You just... I don't know. And then again, look at Bill Cosby. You could argue the thing with Bill Cosby is you need the dominoes to fall on people like that, because everyone's too scared to come forward, especially when he's like the hottest shit throughout all the 80s and the 90s. But you know, there's no falsities here, because you have all these people, women in their 50s and their 60s coming out. There would be no benefit to any of this shit. Putting themselves out there and saying, Bill Cosby did that to me, when you have so many victims like that. So then, when that happens, it's kind of horrifying. Dude, Zorora's cool. Look at him. That's neat. Even though I'm not a believer, I kind of, like I said, I kind of get the Jesus story now because it's cancel culture. Society is mad about something and they need a human being who's just the same as everybody else, who can make mistakes, but they're held up on a higher pedestal than most people. So their mistakes, every little misstep is seen under a lens. And because of that, when it's time to fall, you gotta go on the cross. So what religion... Religion isn't even necessary for this conversation. That's just how it be. OG fucking cancel culture don't make sense to me. Remember that time they burnt all those Beatle records because John Lennon said they were bigger than Jesus Christ? Like, were people in the 70s fucking stupid? Clearly what he meant was people recognize us, the Beatles, everywhere we go. Like, how dumb you gotta be? That's the stupidest cancel culture, that whole thing. Ew, Moonstone. I don't got anybody who can use that. Now we can get us a Nidoran somewhere. I schizo mode all the time, and what does it get me? It gets me this zebra that knows Cloud9, but I'm not using weather. I've grown past that. Yes, like I said, I think I've broken the matrix where I am not religious. I do not believe in all these tales, but I see what the point is. I see the greater lens of the story we're telling here, which is they gonna put you on a cross if you get too big. So don't you fucking aim for them stars. Fire spin. Fire spin is the lamest fire attack. I would rather keep Incinerate, at least. Also, Incinerate's helpful, because everyone's got berries and shit right now, actually. That I can believe he's a real person, simply because you can't... It seems like a very real fucking scenario. Like I said... Charlie Kirk, that was one thing. Y'all, I think we've discussed this. What happens if Moist Critical just gets destroyed and martyred for some reason? What happens? I think we'll see a movement on the internet like that's never been done before. okay though, but Jim Jones is more of like a Walter White story, really. His own ego got in the way. Let's not pretend that there's some cover up here. He did decide to fucking take his ball. He wasn't happy, so he wanted to take his ball and go home, and by go home, make everyone commit suicide. Why is the musical Jesus Christ Superstar offensive, actually? Like I said, I think it's highly effective simply for putting some humanity in there. Is it because the Catholics think they own the Jesus play every year and no one else is allowed to tell the story? Because the story to me seems exactly what it's supposed to be. It's stuff that happens. It's a revelation. The point is you can't fight the revelation. I don't know. What's offensive about it? Is it because the resurrection's not in there? That's not what the story's about. They've said I'm the problem, though, because, like I said, I'm not impressed by Asmongold. Charlie, I like his off-the-cuff banter things he says, but, like... Aw, sad music. I just don't need a man to come down for the mountains with 10 fucking commandments to tell me not to steal. I know not to. And it's not because the Bible told me not to. It's because when people steal my shit, that sucks. Why would I want to put that feeling on someone else? You know? This is something you learn as a child. I didn't need anyone to tell me these rules. It just seems like some things are common fucking sense. But then, we watch all these crime videos. But I think the people that are committing crimes and shit were just bad people. They were always gonna be. They were always gonna... I don't know, attach someone to a radiator with a dog collar. It was just always gonna happen. I don't know if any book would have saved them. But I also don't blame their religion and faith when they do the shitty things. As I said, they were gonna do it no matter what. It's just, this is the justification they used. Now, I believe in the golden rule. Get that fucking platinum rule shit the fuck away from me. That's bullshit. I'm not treating you better than I get treated. That's not equality. Okay, I think a real battle's about to happen here. So I hate to say it, I always am out here defending some users, like Jay Kaiser. He's probably like support to autistic. What do you want from him? Why do people expect him to like get a job and be mature? That's fucking stupid. But people come in here complaining about Jay Kaiser. Herbie Hops, I argue, has got his shit together way more than so many other people that I can't even hate on him anymore. So I'll defend these people. But I'm also done taking shit from the autistic. Stop telling me what is the best cure for you and what is gonna work, because I don't think a lot of them know. And then they all take it upon each other to speak for each other. Don't do that. Don't listen to other autists on the internet. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're all porn addicts from Tumblr, half of them. And what? You got ADHD and autism? So does 90% of the fucking population. Who cares anymore? Said I am treating them like everybody the fuck else. That is what they are getting. Quality. Oh god, Thwackies! In a wooden Voltorb! Did you guys know that there's wooden Voltorbs now? Yeah, like, Dan, like, I actually, like, barely ever replied to Dan, but, like, no, you can't just be like, I'm different, so I'm allowed to be annoying. Nah, you need to adapt to the rest of society to the best of your ability. This is just what I described. You were born with a pair of cards, right? A hand of cards. Now, some of them cards suck. Some of them cards are good. It's up to you and your free will on how you're gonna play them fucking cards, right? Just do it to the best of your ability and no one will hate you for that. But if you're not even gonna fucking try... Oh, you're already in the battle. I don't know what I'm doing. I used doll eyes on someone. Yeah, the fake out, weak armor's pretty good for fake out, I guess. Doesn't matter if it's wooden or not, it's still gonna do that shit, ain't it? Those naughty 2-dabs really moving up in the world. Brine is pretty good. But Aqua Jet's pretty good too. Fury Swipes, no one has time for that shit. Get that out of here. You guys, Cassette Beast is pretty fun though too, I'm not gonna lie. I love that game. Saint David moving up there with his leak. Brutal Swing, what the fuck? User swings its body around violently to inflict damage on everything within its vicinity. What are we gonna do with Fury Kitty? Get that out of here. I kind of would love to see these forms. At least you get the Johto ones with the other forms. Like, we've done everything with the Gen 1 Mons. I'd like to see some more Alolan type stuff with the other ones. Like Alolan Totodile? Why can't we have that? Other regional variants. I'd rather that than more new Pokemon, but I don't care. Ever since Pokemon Go, you've been allowed to transfer your Pokemon to the actual game. I say that it's broken and corrupt. And your guys' shinies are worthless. Don't you know? Because that shiny rate nowadays, that's bullshit. You guys can just print shinies. You don't have to work for nothing. Go in there, Saint David. I like, there should be a lot to talk about because it's Pokemon, but hidden in my playlist are the Radical Red and Hylock playthroughs, where I discuss how much I hate Pokemon. Can't use a Brutal Swing. Incinerate. See, Incinerate's more helpful destroying the berries than trapping people in Fire Spin would be, I think. It finally fell off with the new Legends game. God, I have a friend who told me he was over it. He was done, finally, and he stuck around for Sword and Shield and the one after that. But then he said, I'm done. Never playing again. But then Pokemon Legends E came out and he said, no, this one will be the good one. Sad. Are you protecting yourself? Don't do that. I kind of wish Pokemon would go back to 2D, though. I'd like to see Nintendo's take on some of the sprite work, but these people have been doing pretty well. Oh, you gonna do that, are you? What about that Gen 4 remake, though? That was pretty fucking bad. That's what happens. It's like, we can diss on Game Freak for being shit, because they are. But at the same time, look what happened without them. Look what happened when they fucking went to a third party for something. And Bruce, I guess. I'm glad that we haven't had a Gen 5 remake. I don't want them to touch it, quite frankly. I don't trust Nintendo with it. And like I said, breaking news, they are suing the government of the United States. And as much as we love the country of Japan, all of us, for all the great things they bring us, don't you know? I don't think Nintendo has a right. I think for something that cost them $2 in plastic, they can eat the tariffs and shut the fuck up about it, actually. Who needs to actually shiny reset, don't you know? You can just go get them in Pokemon Go when a special exclusive and then trade them to the game. That's totally fair. That's totally legit. But once you clone it a billion times like I used to and throw it in Wonder Trade, what's it matter? I hope I can get a... Can I get a Mew in this? Probably not. Heck you. You don't got nothing to protect no more. Recover, you little Stitch-looking fucking freak. I hate you. Don't you gonna use Protect? Cause I'll fucking bulldoze you, you motherfucker. Just for your attitude. Just for your disrespect. Oh. Oh, you got videos for me? That's cool. Is it on religion? Do we all find God this day? For Pokemon Radical Red? What is happening? Don't steal my berry. Stop recovering. Your weapons grade cringe. What? I wish this Sableye would stop existing. I don't like its attitude. I don't like that it's a ghost type either. That's pretty gay. Pretty. I almost said that's gay. What the hell? This is not 1994. I can't say that. We're still Oshawotting out here. I'm sick of this Pokemon. Brogan, get in there. We can poison its ass. That'll work. Setting a fucking plant on fire? Who do you think you are? A propane weed whacker? But those only work on rock gardens. Sad. Okay. I guess we can just use Mega Drain. Poisoning it didn't work. Okay, we can move on with our lives. It's done. Ooh, Ice Punch. Okay, we can't have Rock Tomb and Bulldoze. That's ridiculous. We defeated a Mega Nerd today. Beat him good. Which fossil do we want? The Helix? It's gonna be random no matter what. Let's get Dome, fuck it. Domes are cooler. Okay. Definitely gotta heal. Think we got one more Team Rocket battle. This is like gonna be... Fuck off, Honedge. No one likes your face or your eyeball. Okay. Yep. This battle. Look at that thing. Disgusting. Rude. They said that works out because it cranks up my speed. I love that Tonto has another job that he selected him for, unpaid. Don't you know, Tonto works for Amazon, don't you hear? That's the evilest company ever. They have literal slaves. They get paid like, don't you know Jeff Bezos makes $1 billion a minute? And they make like $25 an hour. Do you think that's fair or right? I don't think it is. You know those poor Amazon workers have to pee in bottles? I remember when I had a bug move to deal with such disrespect. Okay, the Rock Smash works on fucking dogs. Oh wait, this isn't my RPG Maker game. Dog is not a type. There you go. Bye. That thing has strong jaw. That's why it had to go. It was a threat. Uh-oh. This Houndour is gonna grow up to be an enemy one day. Oh, get out, man. Clearing it. I'm the champion. And I'm rich. See ya, buddy, with your teal hair. This is a cool item that I deserve an antidote. Alright, we made it to Cerulean City. This is the almighty ledge that once you pass it, there's no going back. Except in this game, we actually can. Remember Diglett Cave? What are you guys selling? 4 PP ups. And I got power up punch. That I think would be great for Baneri. I'm not messing with that Dynamax thing right now. And we got Roar. Stealth Rock. Let's go. There's another place for lovely encounters. And we made it! Woo! The bicycle shop. The almighty ledge of Twitch Plays Pokemon. It's just beyond that border over there. Amazing. But with that, I think that was a very successful metaphor playthrough. I think we did an amazing job. We'll save it here. We got a 20 Pokemon in our Pokedex. Alright, the wind down. What y'all doing over here? Gilgamesh is on raid up, says Fuyin, but we're not fucking... We never found out if on Fate Grand Order I even got those servants that I... Aw. Punch the Orphan is outgrowing his plushie. Okay, so what's happening here? Someone on DeviantArt wants me to look at them opening Pokemon cards. I don't think they know I'm a streamer. I'd do it, but I bet it's boring. So is this what they do? See, this is the hype content you get from me, Mike. Shiny hunting? Watch me just try to play the game. That's the hard part.
Alright, we'll just level up. That's
Shiny Suicune! Shiny Suicune! I'm not trolling! I got it! I actually just got it! Holy shit, let me save! 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 What the fuck?
Bring it on Discord.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I'm not memeing.
Dude, I have fucking goosebumps.
Oh,
Holy shit.
dude!
Yo!
Fucking 3 years, dude.
No
Oh
way.
my
Reset,
holy shit.
I'll bring back a Fate Grand Order gotcha. You watch me do it.
Dude, congrats, what the fuck?
Oh my
Congrats, dude. Holy shit.
What?
I thought you were joking. I thought when you said I'm not joking, I thought,
Dude.
well, that's clearly him joking.
Oh my fucking god.
Stream it! Stream it!
Yeah, I will. What the fuck, man? Dude.
Dude, you're free?
How do I get it? Listen to me. How do I get it right? When I've been hunting this motherfucker every day for like 6 months straight. And then I stop because I start the new job. I pick it up one day on the weekend and I get this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy shit.
That's so cool.
Oh, dude, I'm actually shaking like a motherfucker right now.
You have to show it now?
Yeah, I'm streaming it. Let me
Did
call
you
it.
like instantly fucking
Let me
just run
save
away?
again.
No way, dude. What the fuck?
God.
I guess
Let me
so.
get
Well, actually, I don't need to guess now. It's fine.
Oh my fucking.
I'm also thinking of collecting some itch.io games to play for an RPG Maker session.
God, dude. I actually can't even like click buttons, dude. My... Oh.
Finally gets to use the layout.
Holy shit.
I'm shaking, what the fuck?
Same.
Dude, my heart instantly started racing. I was like, he has to be joking.
Fuck the leap, dude.
Holy shit. Alright, well, I'll be right back once I find it again because I don't want to keep you here too long. Hey, first try. Okay, so this is my 4th attempt at catching this now. So we're just going to spiderweb, agility, and then Baton passed out into my Parasect, which has full swipe and spore. And that's basically the setup for this, attempting to catch it. I traded over a bunch of dive balls, my emerald version, so we should be good to go. It's just hoping we catch it. But I have no idea how long catching.
You know, it's so stressful, this shiny hunting, that we need some ASMR.
Hey, baby. Oh, you're thirsty? Yeah, I can go get you a glass of water. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Alright. I'm okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, baby. Ugh. Here you go. I got you a glass of water. Wait. I wanna get the first sip. Help! I'm joking.
What's your emergency? She what? She choked on water and is she still breathing?
This is the best ASMR I've ever heard.
Sir, can you go check her heartbeat real quick? Oh, it stopped. Oh yeah, no shit. She's sorry to tell you this, sir, but I think she's dead.
So supposedly hot gossip news, y'all, is that Emmy Rue is a liar. But I just don't buy it because Mizkif looks like a serial killer. He's got those eyes. See a cope clip very quick. I want to see this. It's very important. Fuck Plagued Moth. He's a weirdo.
We warned Falgi not to say he's fine with that. People have done it. He tempts fate too much. Yeah, don't we all? Okay, let's have a little quick look at Jar's channel. So this is Jar's current channel. He is releasing stuff on it. It's not going very well. This was on Internet Anarchist and it's 3.3k views after 2 weeks. This was hot drama. Dude,
Jack,
that is
AK
fucking awful. But I did want to take a look at this. When going after H3 goes wrong, Cruel World, Happy Mind.
In this episode of When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong, some blonde bimbo makes a terrible hit piece on a pair of Jews, and gets gangbanged by an entire podcast, then gets bullied by the entire internet into holding a strong political position that she literally couldn't give less of a fuck about just a week before. My name is Joseph Jubot, and today we're covering how Cruel World Happy Mind went from a woke socialist to a national socialist.
What the actual fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen.
We are 25 seconds into this video. What the fuck is going on?
Hi, I'm C.
Listen, I've heard of trying to switch up.
I haven't added anything because it's the reaction I'm giving right now is my reaction to when I saw this video, actually.
To a new fucking audience. But this is ridiculous. This is unbelievable. What the fuck, bro?
Sorry to do this to you.
All right.
That was a beautiful video. It was. I already seen it, but this is gonna be the last video of the night. We're gonna learn history. What happened to the Confederates after the Civil War? I don't know.
The end of the American Civil War marked a turning point in the history of the United States. While the North emerged victorious, the South was left in ruins and its people deeply divided. For former Confederate soldiers, the defeat meant grappling with a new reality. Their way of life and their cause were lost. Some chose to adapt to the new circumstances, while others clung to the past or even left the country. I'm Griffin Johnson, the Armchair Historian, and in today's video we'll discover what happened to Confederates after the American Civil War. Despite 4 years of brutal bloodshed, the end of the American Civil War was not a time of vengeance and punishment, with Union troops lording over and abusing the erstwhile rebels. President Abraham Lincoln ordered that surrendering Confederates be offered the most liberal and honorable terms.
Oh, yeah, them evil Democrats wanting their liberal terms, them evil slave-loving Democrats from the 1800s. Slavery-loving, not slave-loving. They're not Thomas Jefferson or nothing. Ponto thinks that the North should have just stayed there forever, because you can't trust them Southerners, and I agree.
An order the Union's overall commander and future president, General Ulysses S. Grant, followed. When his Confederate counterpart, General Robert E. Lee, formally surrendered at Appomattox on April 9, 1865, Grant permitted all soldiers in Lee's army to keep their personal effects and horses. When the Confederates formally handed over their battle flags and weaponry 3 days later, Union officers were ordered to show the utmost military respect, including saluting as both officers and rank and file surrendered their arms and standards. Though other Confederate armies and formations would surrender in the upcoming months, the ceremonies at Appomattox mark the accepted end of the American Civil War. The war had left the southern United States devastated, as scorched earth campaigns by generals like William Tecumseh Sherman gutted infrastructure, and the abolition of slavery collapsed its plantation-based economy. The federal government was left debating how best to bring the rebels back into the fold, with President Lincoln desiring quick and amicable reintegration. Lincoln proposed a general amnesty for any who had taken up the Confederate cause, and that Southern states be readmitted under the political control of the Southern whites. Once 10% of a given state's voters had sworn an oath of allegiance to the United States, the state would be readmitted to the Union and could reestablish its government and internal systems. This plan was rejected outright by radical Republicans, a faction of Lincoln's party that sought to punish the South for slavery, insurrection,
I bet it was the Michiganders.
or both. Radicals in Congress proposed their own plan, requiring a full 50% of Southern voters to swear their loyalty to the Union before their state could be readmitted, a figure that could not be reached so close to the war and would have effectively prohibited the readmittance of Southern states. But Lincoln kept to his hopes, creating a legislative deadlock between him and the radical Republicans, a deadlock John Wilkes Booth broke at Ford's Theater. The death of Lincoln marked a turn in the fortunes of the former Confederates, as former slaveholder and Tennessean Andrew Johnson assumed the highest office in the land. Reconstruction, the turbulent post-war period, had begun. Southern devastation was economic and demographic. 200 to 300,000 men died while wearing the Confederate gray, a full quarter of the male population between 17 and 50. Families were left without fathers and sons, businesses without owners and workers, and political offices vacant. Those men who survived the war returned to find their home states a smoking ruin, with Union General Charles Schurz describing the site former rebels returned to. A broad black streak of ruin and desolation, the fences all gone, lonesome smokestacks surrounded by dark heaps of ashes and cinders, marking spots where human habitation had stood. This broad black streak teemed with destitute refugees, masses of former slave owners, average Southern people, and newly freed slaves left to contend with the physical and
average Southern person. Okay, let's calm down here.
Economic ruin. A full 2/3 of the South's wealth had been consumed by the Civil War, leaving what was once a hotbed of agrarian industry unable to even feed its population. South Carolina, the state where the war arguably started, was forced to sell 300,000 or 5.5 million in today's dollars worth of bonds just to buy corn to feed its starving population. The Treasury Department did little to help the situation, with Treasury agents sweeping into the South to seize abandoned property, including stocks of the South's last major resource, cotton. Treasury agents decreed that this cotton was to be seized as war reparations, but the men in charge of such dealings were far from honest. A system emerged in which Southern cotton owners would avoid having their stocks seized by swearing that they had never been disloyal to the United States. However, these arrangements often involved collusion between wealthy Southerners and Treasury agents. As a result, a portion of the unseized cotton would be sold by the agents for personal profit. Although most returned to eke out a living in their ruined land, not all were willing to abide by the South's new social order or risk persecution for their participation in the war. A number of Confederate politicians fled to Europe, such as Secretary of State Judah P. Benjamin and Secretary of War John C. Breckinridge.
Okay, yes, the higher rank people, would anything have happened to them? Although it sounds like they just had to say, I'm sorry.
Who found shelter in Britain before dying in Paris and returning home on a pardon, respectively. Confederate President Jefferson Davis attempted a similar escape but was captured.
Kind of weird that you're a radical, I love slavery, oh my god, don't make the South change its ways, super conservative, and you move to Europe.
By federal cavalry. Rank and file Confederates.
Then again, Ian and fucking Anissa moved to Canada, so why should I be shocked?
Cast their eyes even further south, with a number settling in Mexico. These men reasoned that the United States would come to blows with Mexico again, and they could once more march against the Yankees. But Mexico was a nation without slavery, an institution many ex-Confederates still held close to their hearts. And as luck would have it, so did the Empire of Brazil. Sensing a new economic opportunity for his vast nation, Brazilian Emperor Dom Pedro II offered cheap farmland and sanctuary to any Confederates who settled in Brazil, intent on leveraging Southern.
You know who goes to Brazil, everybody? You know who goes to Brazil? Motherfucking people who love slavery. This is a video of what happened to Confederates after the Civil War.
Expertise in farming cotton with local slave labor. 20,000 Confederates took Pedro up on his offer, establishing the town of Americana, roughly 260 miles from the city of Sao Paulo. The immigrants found Brazil to their liking, with one transplant musing the war-worn soldier, the bereaved parent, the oppressed patriot, the homeless and despoiled can find refuge from the trials which beset them, and a home not haunted by the eternal remembrance of harrowing scenes of sorrow and death. The citizens of Americana continue to celebrate Confederate Memorial Days and exhibit reverence for 19th century Southern culture, even as Brazil abolished slavery in 1888, and many prominent rebels, Jefferson Davis and Robert E. Lee among them, condemned the Americana Project in their lifetimes. It was these same prominent rebels that found themselves squarely in President Johnson's sights. While a general amnesty was declared for rank-and-file Confederates, an exception was made for those with property worth more than $20,000 or $370,000 in modern times. This placed wealthy planters and Confederate leadership in the position of having to specifically and publicly apply for clemency, supplicating themselves before Washington. Other exceptions included Confederate President Davis, who was kept manacled under strict guard while the U.S. decided what to charge him with. The conditions of his imprisonment made Davis a martyr to Southerners and earned him sympathy from the Yankee public. Though Davis would never be tried for any crimes against the United States, other high-ranking Confederates would be indicted for treason, and one, Confederate officer Henry Wirz, was executed for war crimes. In Wirz's case, for the deplorable and deadly conditions of the Andersonville prison. Yet even as his government made these shows of force, Johnson followed many of Lincoln's ideas for Reconstruction, to the point of being more lenient in readmitting states. Johnson declared that North Carolina could reapply for admission when its citizens had written a new state constitution and formed a government loyal to the United States, eliminating the requirements for oaths of allegiance. This set a precedent, and the unrestored states rushed to meet these terms themselves in hopes of rejoining the Union without federal interference. And many former Confederate luminaries would use their state's readmission as a ticket back to political power. All in all, the former vice president of the Confederacy, 4 Confederate generals, 5 Confederate colonels, 6 Confederate cabinet officers, and 58 Confederate congressmen went to Washington thanks to the 1865 election. Across the South, candidates for official positions often had "Late of the Confederacy" printed on their tickets to solicit support for their election. Some of those elected proudly wore their uniforms to their state's legislative sessions. However, Southerners would join.
Wouldn't that be kind of like, I don't know, wearing like a Nazi uniform today? If you're running, well, no, because it's like, they're both awful, so whatever, everything. I wouldn't show up in a Confederate outfit, quite frankly.
The government to promote unity and Reconstruction, such as noted Confederate General James Longstreet. Longstreet was initially indicted for treason, but his case was dismissed at the insistence of Union General Grant. Writing in a New Orleans paper regarding Reconstruction, he stated that the war was made upon Republican issues, and it seems to me fair and just that the settlement should be made accordingly. Longstreet would go on to join the Republican Party, promoting Reconstruction and criticizing his former commander, Robert E. Lee, at any opportunity. His position on Reconstruction was deemed treacherous by most Southerners. White Southerners, regardless of their feelings on Reconstruction, could not tolerate the sight of their land being occupied by federal troops, many of whom were black. They bristled at this, seeing the Federals as invaders and the presence of black soldiers as a calculated insult. In reality, the quick establishment of state governments under Johnson's presidency meant actual troop numbers in the South were small, and they dwindled rapidly with each year of Reconstruction. But racism was not limited to being insulted at the presence of black troops. Slavery may have legally been over, but the South sought to maintain white supremacy in every facet of life. While Southerners' fear for their position was existential, Reconstruction meant voting rights for black people, a prospect the former Confederates saw as little more than a ploy to create one-party Republican rule. As states were reorganized, legislators pushed to pass black codes that granted black citizens basic rights on paper, but in reality placed so many restrictions and caveats on them that black Southerners were reduced to near slave status. Black citizens were compelled to enter into paid labor contracts that put them into indentured servitude to whoever employed them, with individuals empowered to arrest and return any black employee who left their job before their contract expired. The federal government saw these acts as an attempt to revive slavery in all but name, something unacceptable to the Republican-controlled Congress. In order to stave off attempts at reintroducing slavery in a new guise, the federal government had created the Freedmen's Bureau. While this agency was set up shortly prior to the end of the war to assist refugees and displaced persons of all races, it was intended to assist recently freed slaves in particular. The Bureau set up schools and hospitals, mediated labor negotiations between businesses and emancipated workers, and held confiscated land to be parceled out as 40 acres and a mule. President Johnson, however, pressured the Bureau to return confiscated lands to their original Confederate owners, with freedmen receiving little land of their own. The Bureau was more successful in establishing schools and hospitals, treating hundreds of thousands of patients, and educating many first-generation students. However,
I'm sorry, I would be on team fucking punish the South, fuck 'em. Like, well, the fucking average person didn't do anything. It's a war against the fucking rich people of the South. Maybe if cotton wasn't so fucking important. Because like I said, I just still cannot understand an argument for slavery. I just can't understand an argument for racism. There is no argument to be had here.
these acts ran contrary to former Confederate values, and the recently reconstituted state governments made it clear that the Bureau had no real authority in their borders. Former Confederates saw the Bureau as virtually a foreign government forced upon them and supported by an army of occupation, while others declared it an enemy of Southern sovereignty. President Johnson soon came out as an enemy of the Freedmen's Bureau in 1866, vetoing an extension to its funding and essentially shutting the organization down. Former Confederates soon began enforcing the Black Codes through ad hoc violence, with some of these bandit gangs growing so powerful that federal troops had to meet them in pitched battle. These protective societies enjoyed immense public support, to the point that one such collective, the Ku Klux Klan, became a national scourge, with the election of former Confederate raider Nathan Bedford Forrest as its supreme leader. The KKK determined that the ad hoc attacks were not enough. Southern blacks had to be reminded of their place through terror. An epidemic of violence erupted.
I would like to talk about Wokeman very quick, in that, one, fuck everyone who calls it that. I'm sorry they put politics in your Watchmen. Who would have saw that coming? My gosh. Remember when fucking Rorschach had a whole white supremacist journal? But whatever. But anyway, I think people know slavery was bad. People know racism bad. But I don't think a lot of people know about the Tulsa stuff. That the KKK had planes. They don't know that. I think that was a very well done scene.
With lynchings of black people and white Northerners, voter intimidation, and public displays of grim pageantry used to deliver a simple message. We, the white Southerners, are still in charge, and it will stay that way. Although the federal government passed laws targeting the KKK and sent troops into southern states to root them out, former Confederate soldiers had succeeded in their goals of regaining political power and reestablishing the social mores of the Old South. With the end of Reconstruction and the withdrawal of federal troops, they were able to rebuild their communities and institutions nearly as they had been before the war. The impact of their efforts continue to mark American social and political.
I didn't know about the fucking Blackstreet Tulsa stuff, and neither did Damon Lindelof when he was researching it. And they said, do you want to make Watchmen? And he said, no. I would rather do something about this. This stuff's insane. Can I make this movie or show? And they said, no, you have to make Watchmen. He said, well, I'm putting it in there then. God damn it. Ahem. I'm making another fish in a bag. I found a better picture of a fish in a bag to trace that. And I'm making another fish in a bag. And I'm going to put like a mythical creature. I made it a bigger bag this time. So I'm going to put like a cool mythical creature in there. I'm going to work on my fish bag stuff. Anyway, I think it's pretty late. It's 3 or something. I don't know. 3:11. Where were you on 3:11? We played Pokemon. I want to fight Misty. Those gym leaders are going to get harder, but I think we got a really good team going. Metaphor, I need to get a controller. It's true. Had a lot of fun with you guys, though. Thanks for showing up. Hope everybody has a good night. I'm also working on that tiger on my other laptop as well. I'm excited to do some more pixel arts, and one day I'll make my video game, I swear. But for right now, let's just chill and have fun. Good night, everybody. Woo! Fish! Yes, it's gonna be all about fish. It is Lent season after all. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy your fish sandwiches from the Mickey Donald.